Hello, everybody. How are we doing? It is me, your one and your Oni. Mwah. Hello, hello. How is all my lovelies doing today? Welcome on in. Welcome, 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 welcome. I hope you're all doing so fantastic. It is me. It's me, your Oni. Your Oni. Sorry. Had to grab something. How are you all doing today? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I am not a good... I swear. The audacity. Oh my gosh, but let me welcome everybody on in. Shuggy, the early Oni. Oh my gosh, the first, my first Shuggy. Hello, hello, how are you doing? Jay, welcome on in. You're the special Oni of the hour. Hope you're doing good. Omnimon, good to see you. Willow, hello, welcome on in. Yuki, Russell, Straynor, welcome on in. Frostbite, good to see you. Kel, in the box, good to see you as well. Polar Express, hope you're doing so good. Himeko, good to see you as well. Hellos. Hi, Deppy. Hope you're doing amazing. Hello, welcome on in. How are you all doing today? Everyone having a fantastic Tuesday, innit? I hope you're all doing so fantastic. I love and adore seeing you guys so much. The hair. Sorry. A hair got in my face and I was just like, I cannot focus with this thing in my face. It's stuck on my... It's stuck on my hand. Gosh, you know, I like my hair being long and grown out. I've been growing out for like the last 2-3 years, I think. But my goodness, it gets everywhere, and nobody warned me about this beforehand. It gets everywhere, and I'm like, it gives me like a sensory overload. It's all over the place. Hi, Lynx. How are you doing? Good to see you. Luca, hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing so good. Doctor, hello. Hope you're doing absolutely amazing today. Hello. Look at all you lovelies. How are you doing? How's everyone? Hello. Also, let me give a shouty outie to my very dear Shuggy. How are you doing? How is all the lovelies? Major, welcome on in. It's so good to see you. Hope you're doing absolutely amazing. Speaking of my dear friend Shuggy, tomorrow we're playing Marvel Rivals, which is going to be super duper fun. I've been showing them the ropes, and by showing them the ropes, I've just been just playing with them and not really being of much help with some characters. Because they'll be like, oh, I'm interested in this character. I'm like, ah, man, I don't know how to play that character. I'm like, I got no clue. I forget who it was. Well, Mantis, I know like a little bit of. I think you said Loki, and I'm like, oh, man. Like, I want to get the Loki, the female Loki skin. Because I think that's a limited time skin. I don't know. Like, it might be like a once a year kind of deal. But I heard that it's not going to be permanently in the store, so I'm like, oh, dang, I got to get it. But I'm like, dang, I don't know how to play Loki, like, at all. Like, I don't know how he works. I'm doing pretty good, though. I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little bit tired, didn't get, like, a ton of sleep, but it wasn't bad sleep. It wasn't bad sleep for once. It was just, like, short. You know, short, brief sleep. So I'm actually pretty happy about that. No nightmares, no, like, weirdness, no, like, crazy stuff happening. No nightmares, not no maidens. Unless you're scared of women like I am sometimes, and women, you know, women scare you, so maybe it is like a nightmare in a way. Actually, you're a lovely bean. I'm not lovely. I'm like average. I'm like wittily so average. You've made me obsessed. Good. That means I get to play. I get to play more. Oh! What? Hio, how are you doing? Hello. Oh my gosh, my alerts don't work, I swear. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna crash out. Hi, Hio, how are you doing? Hello, welcome on in, Raiders. I hope you're doing absolutely amazing. Hello. That's the wrong place. There we go. Hello, Raiders. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I don't know why the alerts don't work today. That's, you know, we're scuffed out here. How are you doing, Hio? How was your stream? Thank you for the Raidu. But yes, I'm OniChi, your one and only fanboy VTuber. My streamer bot is broken. Really? Oh, is Stream Elements just like down? It was giving me some grief last Friday, I remember. Well, let me give you the shout out. I do not have a mod. That's okay. That's all right, because I will take care of him myself. How are you doing, though? Let me welcome everybody on in. I might butcher some names along the way, but that's okay. Maybe the real friends were the the names we butchered along the way. Hi, Orm. How are you doing? Spiritum, hello, welcome on in. Hello to Selkrin, I hope I'm saying that correctly. Alfoog, I'll go with that. How are you doing, lovelies? Well, she, good to see you. Welcome on in as well. Hi, Chaotic. As a woman, they are scary. Hey, you know, sometimes maybe I'm a little bit scared of women. I can't help it. They could be mean, and they can also be pretty, which is a very unfortunate combination. I top off, but have a good stream. I hope your stream was so very good. Thank you so much for coming by. Yo, I hope Tatari? I hope that was fun. I hope you had a good time with Tatari. I don't think I've ever heard about that. For those of you who are sticking around, do you mind telling me a little bit about what that is? Since Hio does have to go, I don't want to keep him. I hope you're doing so good, though. I hope everyone's having a fantastic Tuesday so far. Thank you so much for coming on by. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. Ow. How should I say your name? Foog? I don't know how to say it. Let me know. I hope you're all doing so good, though. It's so good to see you guys. Hello. I hope you like my vibes. I hope you like being here. A scuffed Oni is an adorable Oni. I am not adorable, not in the slightest. I got left behind. Hi, Lost Notebook. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good morning, Sinful. Hope you're doing amazing. Welcome on in. Hellos. Doing great. Cut ties with a toxic friend. I love that for you. I'm sorry that they were toxic in the first place, but I'm glad that you are on the path to doing better. I'm glad you are on the path of better, brighter days. As a pan guy, women do be scary sometimes. They can be scary. They can be scary. I shiver my timbers. You know that hat, oh my gosh, we talked about this literally, I think last week when we were playing Digimon. You know that like hat that's like, you know, fish fear me, women want me? I want to get a custom hat, like Oni style or whatever, that just says like, I want fish, I'm afraid of women. Or like, I fear women, I want fish. Because I'm a big seafood guy. You play as a guy investigating a missing camper. Ooh, oh, that sounds so fun. I misspelled my own name, so there's no right or wrong pronunciation. Do you mind if I call you Ow? Because I just think of like I just think that's kind of funny. Oni has cozy vibes. I think my vibes are like, I don't know. Would you guys describe it as cozy? Maybe a little bit. Hopefully I give like a bit of comfy vibes. Hi Topi, how are you doing? Good to see you. Don't make me lock you in jail. Why are you threatening me with jail? That's a rude. Am I scary, Oni? You're so scary. You're so scary. I'm shivering my timbers. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Fingers pointing together emoji. As someone who is married to a woman can confirm she's terrifying. That's even more terrifying because like, you know, because like they know you so well, you know? It's like oh my gosh, it's like not a keep your friends close and enemies closer kind of thing, but like it's like they know you inside and out. They could outsmart you at every turn, you know? They got the mental lockdown. They know your patterns, your habits, you know? They studied you like a predator stalking their prey. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. This is all satire. I am afraid of women though. At least like I get nervous. I get nervous with them. I get nervous with people in general. But I do tend to stutter more. Hi Vivi, how are you doing? Hello, welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. I'm glad Chad says Maybe it's just me then. Maybe it's just me. Get your daily doses of OniChi. Hi, Alia. How are you doing? Hello. Hope you're doing so good. I like your vibes. Oni, you're good people. I'm good people. Multiple people. my split personality. My Oni clones. My Oni clones are good people. You can call me whatever. I love how everyone's calling me differently. Yeah, you got such a unique name. Sometimes murder is a must. No! No! Not the windbag. Oh my gosh. Clonies! Oh, clonies! My goodness, my goodness. Oni is a collective. I think of the oh my gosh. Did you guys ever watch Jimmy Neutron? Do you remember those oh Jay, I'm sorry. I'll go back and read it, but if I do miss messages, like I'm so sorry, but like you know, I have no clue where the message is, honestly. But if I miss messages, you can sometimes put them again, or is it a collab? Oh yeah, tomorrow's a collab. Tomorrow's a collab. But like, don't take it personally if I do miss a message, especially when we have like raid and stuff happening and chat goes crazy. You know, I sometimes I can't help it and I miss things. You know, so don't take it too much to heart. Oh gosh, what? Oh yes. I was gonna say though, Jimmy Neutron. You know, he had that one episode where he made a bunch of clones of like the different aspects of his personality, and I like the one guy. He's like, he shoots, he scores, he the Neutron style. That's me. I'm just so cool. What can I say? I got the Oni style. But yeah, so again, Jay, just don't take it too personal. And if I miss it, I miss it. You know, that's just the way it is. You're cool, Oni. What can I say? I'm just so way past cool. Thank you for kisses. But yeah, so we are gonna be doing tomorrow we're gonna be doing the Marble Bibles. We're gonna be doing the Marble Bibles tomorrow, which is gonna be super fun. I'm excited. But today we're playing Digimon. Digimon's gonna be absolutely wonderful. Tomorrow! Yes, tomorrow! Yes, I know. We're gonna be streaming the Marble Rivals. It's gonna be a good time, and it's gonna be so much fun. Yes. But yeah, today we're doing Digimon, so I'm gonna be nerding out today. I know infinitely less about like Marble Rivals characters than I do Digimon. So, or wait, did I say more? No, less. I know infinitely less about Marvel. I don't know, I kind of missed out on a lot of the Marvel stuff, or like any superhero stuff really, other than like the first Avengers movie and everything before it, like all the, you know, like Iron Man 1 through 3, and like, what other movies were there? You know, I don't remember. I mainly just remember Iron Man, because those were my favorite of the Avengers movies. If I'm here tomorrow, I'll try not to ramble about Marvel Rivals stuff. I mean, you can. You definitely can ramble about Marvel Rival stuff. I just won't know about it, and I'll be like, oh, you know, you could probably just make up whatever. Because, like, you could be like, oh my gosh, like, I can't believe Iron Man, you know, kissed Captain America real a lot. And I'd be like, yeah, I'm sure that happened in some comic somewhere. Like, I'm sure it happened in one of the iterations, you know? Don't ask Kyo about Venom. I love Venom. Venom's my favorite, though. 2%. Look at that. The Oni is not down bad. Look at that. We're gonna play Digimon, and I'm not even down bad. That's crazy. Look at that. Trying to pin the down bad allegations on me. Kyo's down bad for Venom. I feel like a lot of VTubers and the internet in general are down bad for Venom. I feel like a lot of people are. Like, a lot. Like, I would argue maybe more so. There might be more people down bad for Venom than, like, Spider-Man. If we're being honest here. Hi, Jaziel. How are you doing? Hello. So good to see you. And hi, Quantum. The stream streak. Let's go. How are you doing? How are you doing? I hope you're all doing amazing today. Happy Tuesday. Hi, John. Hope you're doing so good. BRB gonna grab a snack. Sounds good. Sounds good. Have a good snacky. Have a good snacky, wacky, wacky. Yes. But I do hope everyone is doing absolutely fantastic today. Hello, my precious Oni. Your precious Oni. Oh my gosh. Am I your precious one and Oni? My goodness. I hope you guys are doing so good though. I really have been having a lot of fun recently on the streams and stuff. I don't know. I've been trying to radiate a nicer positive energy, you know? That's been kind of my goal over the last I want to say 2 months roughly, give or take. Boop, Steony. Boop. But I've been trying to radiate much more positive energy, you know? I feel like my brain too negative normally, you know? You're already really nice. I could do better, I'm sure. You know, I have stuff I can improve in, and I've been trying to the best of my ability, of course. Boop. I'm not sick anymore, only have a slight cough. That's good. Yesterday's stream helped me recover from cold. That's so good to hear. Look at you progressing. Look at you doing awesome. So proud. Yeah, I'm sorry you're dealing with the sickness though, but I'm glad that it's getting better and seems to be improving. That's absolutely wonderful to hear. See, look at that. Look at us. Look at us, chat. Look at us, we're doing so good. Oh my gosh. I feel like I have like a tickle in my throat. Hold on. Okay, we're good. Sorry. I don't know why I had this real bad need to cough. And I'm just I don't want chat to hear my icky coughing, you know? At least I feel like sometimes it's icky. I don't know. I don't like making those sounds in the mic and stuff. So sometimes I'll mute it even if it's not a big deal, you know? My brain will just be I should do that. Hi, Straynor. Hi, Raphael. Hi, Sarah Cole. How are you all doing, lovelies? Hello. Hope you're all doing so good. Hello, princess. Where are you? Hello there. You just woke up. Oh, I hope you got good sleeps. I hope everyone rested very well. Grizzly, it's good to see you too. Hello, welcome on in. How are you doing? How are you doing? How are you lovelies doing? Oh my gosh. So many sweet beans that I just need to talk to and adore and appreciate and all the good stuffs. My goodness. You all are just so lovely, you know that? So lovely. I slept in today, my cramps feel better. Oh, I'm so glad, that's good to hear. Sorry you have to deal with cramps at all, but I'm glad that they feel better, you know? Any improvement is very, very welcome, I feel. Yeah, I'm sorry that you know, a lot of you guys have to deal with the cramps. It sounds like the worst, honestly. I would be that yeah, have you guys ever heard those cringy audios? Hi, Nella. Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. Welcome on into the Oni Dynasty. I don't know why my alerts aren't working today. Gosh dang it. I'm gonna try refreshing my stream alerts and see if that makes it fixed or something. Let's give it a try really quickly. I hope you're doing so good though. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. Sorry, we're having a little bit of scuff today. Let me test a follower. This one isn't real. It works. Okay, so I guess refreshing maybe worked, or maybe it's Twitch's connection is causing the problem. I guess we'll see next time we get an alert or something. I don't know. Hopefully it works. Hopefully. But yes, I hope you're all doing so very good today. Lost my train of thought. What was I gonna say? Oh, I was gonna say, have you guys heard of those like really cringe audios where it's like this guy that's like, "Don't worry, I'll handle this. Period cramps, leave her alone." Oh, those kill me. Sorry. It's making me giggle a bit, you know. It's 7:24. Oh my gosh, it's so early for you. Oh my gosh, in Hawaii. Oh my gosh, Hawaii. So tropical. You know, I've never been to Hawaii, nor have I ever been sure I really wanted to go. Because, like, don't get me wrong, it seems really beautiful, but like I'm not very much like a beach person. I feel like a lot of it is beach, you know? Like a lot of it's like chilling on beaches and like, you know, tropical, like by the water and the ocean, which I'm super afraid of. And I'm like, dang, you know, being like surrounded by a lot of ocean on all sides sounds really terrifying. You know? Like, that sounds really terrifying, but I guess that's the concept of an island, right? You know? But my brain is just like, would I want to go? I'd go just to say I've been there. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, it's cool just to travel in general, you know? But I'm like, oh gosh, like, I don't know. My brain, I feel like, would panicky. I honestly probably would panic flying anywhere over the ocean, you know? Because I'm like, oh gosh, like, what if something happens, you know? Eepee's a moon. God, I hate those. I know exactly what you're talking about. I wish I didn't. Leave her alone. My gosh. It said in the same, like, cringe Deku voice I always, like, love to do to make chat just, like, convulse with cringe. My gosh. Hi, Soleil. How are you doing? Depends on what's on that island. I guess yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure it's beautiful and very, very enjoyable in a lot of aspects, but as a thalassophobia enthusiast like myself, I don't know. I feel like I'd be inviting a lot of anxiety into my life by going to Hawaii. I feel like there would just be a lot of like, you know. It seems really pretty though. Seems really, really pretty. I just, like, if I wasn't afraid of the ocean, I definitely would consider that more so. I just, the water scares me. It scares me. Think about one time I went to Hawaii. Oh, you went to Hawaii? I like islands, but yes, the creatures. Honestly, I'm just afraid of the ocean in general and everything in it, you know? It just, I don't know, it's a creepy place, and it doesn't feel like people in general are supposed to be in the ocean. It feels like all of nature's like, no, stay out. Like, you don't belong here. You don't belong here. And I'm just like, okay, understood. You know, I got it. I'm staying out of the water. The islands were nice. The ship I traveled on was not. Oh, that's so fair. You know, I have not. I don't think I've been on a cruise. Or no, I think I was. I don't think I was on a cruise before, but I was on like a pretty big boat one time when I was super duper young. It was very freaky. Very scary. But yeah, no, I don't think I've ever been like on a cruise before. But like I've heard about cruise ships and stuff, and I don't know, like it seems kind of crazy. I've heard about some people that like straight up like will just save money for like retirement and stuff, and they're just like, yep, now I live on a cruise ship for the rest of my days. Like, I've earned enough money that I'll just like live here till I die. And it's like, huh. Like, I guess you could do that, I suppose. Is there a bit or you stay on the dry land? Wait, you stay on the dry or are you gonna get bit? Wait, what? Wait, I'm confused. I don't know what you mean. You stay on the dry bit, or you're gonna get bit. Oh, like if you get in the water, you're gonna get bit. I get you. I think I do. talking a World War II era Liberty ship refitted to be a cruise ship. It was rough. Oh, that's so strange. Modern ships are nice. Yeah, like that makes sense. Get in the water. No, don't get in the water. Poseidon, please. I have beef with Zeus, not you. I don't have beef with Poseidon. I stay away from Poseidon. I'm good. I'll keep my feet firmly planted on solid ground. But yeah, I don't know. I couldn't on a cruise ship. I remember though, to be fair, I had like pretty bad thalassophobia even as like a kid, and I remember like staring out in the ocean at night, like on the ship I was on, and I remember just like looking out and just like seeing like infinite darkness on all sides, and it was so terrifying. And I remember there was like a lady that I asked, I'm just like, what would happen if like, what if I fell off the ship? And she like looked out into the darkness and was like, well, I think she thought like I was like, you know, maybe gonna like try to dive off and be cool or something. So I think this is why she said this. But her response was like, oh, we probably wouldn't be able to see you. I guess, you know, you'd just be left behind. And I remember I was like, what? I was like, so needless to say, I didn't go out on like the top side of that ever again after that point, just in case I fell off somehow. It is kind of crazy though, because like, you know, if you were to fall off a ship at night, like it would take a very long time to get you, and you probably wouldn't be found. You know? Epic the musical. Epic! Oh my gosh, Epic the musical. My goodness gracious. What's your guys' favorite Epic song? If I go on a cruise, I know my siblings plan to yeet me in the water. No, you'll like die. You'll like die. Because the ship can't just like stop and turn around. They're just gonna like call in a report like way too late, and they probably won't find you. At least that's how it normally goes, actually, like believe it or not. Like, it usually takes them way too long to get people to get to you. And the cruise ship is like, well, that sucks anyway. Like, I don't think they have your best interest at heart whatsoever. Distress call goes to the bridge and lifeboats are lowered the yeah, because like I don't think the cruise ship does anything other than just like call. And they're just like, well, peace. You know, like I don't think they stop personally or send people out. I don't think they do anyway. I've never heard of one doing that. I think they just call somebody and they're just like, well, you know, good luck. Like, dang, okay, I guess I see how it is. Hi Abby, how are you doing? Hello, welcome on in. Sucks to suck. Yeah. Sucks to suck, nerd. Hope you brought a life preserver. But no, I could not do that whatsoever. You know, I feel like all the rich people are drawn to the ocean, you know? Whether it's silly, poorly constructed submarines or super expensive yachts and stuff, rich people are just naturally drawn to the ocean. Maybe this is a conspiracy. You know how like a lot of people are like, oh yeah, all the rich people want to fly to space to avoid like an apocalypse or something. Maybe they all want to inhabit the ocean. Maybe all the rich people have like a BioShock like esque underwater city that they go to, you know? It's a whole entire like conspiracy. They have like this little underwater base and stuff where they do all these big like control the world schemes, you know? Hi love, how are you doing? Hello, hope you're doing good. Law of the sea says you stop and search for them. What does the law of the sea mean? Like, what does that mean exactly? Is it like the pirate code from Pirates of the Caribbean? Oh, the card! Yippee! But like, I mean, what does that mean actually? Rip me. No, don't die. I hope the mer folks find me. Yes, perfect. I hope you're doing so good though. Hope you're doing so good. Double Zeta with the 35 stream streak. Let's go. Oh, it's so good to hear. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. So I'm doing okay. So I'm doing not too bad. I'm doing pretty good. It's just a little bit eepy, but getting over it. Hi, Bacon. How are you doing? Hello, welcome on. It's good to see you. Maritime law. Oh, like... Yeah, actually, no. Actually, who abides by maritime law, per se? Like, you know... I mean, I'm assuming by Mara, it's like marine, you know, ocean, water, that kind of stuff. Is it like all sailors have to abide by like an oath, or is it like more of like a unspoken rule that you should do X, Y, or Z? Ship owners and crew get sued for millions if they don't stop and help people who fall overboard or a shipwreck. Oh, gotcha. So it's not like a honor thing, it's money. Gotcha. That makes more sense. I was like, I don't think the crew would really care because like money. But that's why you have to threaten their money and then they care. Makes sense, makes sense. To be stuck in the world of Subnautica would be terrible. I'm gonna be honest, you know, Subnautica is just like the ultimate reason to never go to space. Like, honestly, going to space is so scary to me because like, what if you get like lost in the void and you're just floating forever and ever and ever and ever, you know? But at the same time, like, you know, what would be even scarier? Landing, but in a completely oceanic planet. That would be just like the worst. I would just hate it. Can't believe this. No mermaids if I get saved. You really like mermaids. You know, I think mermaids, you know, kind of cute, but like, I mean, I have to be in like the water the whole time to like hang out with them and stuff. It seems like it's just like, you know, it'd just be kind of tough given my fears of water. You know, I just, you know, it's not them, it's me. That's interesting though. That's interesting. How are you doing, Bacon? Hope you're doing so amazing. Hope you're doing good. But I see. I've never heard of that law before. But it makes, I mean, you would hope that people would do that out of the decency of their heart. But you can't just expect the decency of their heart to like, you know, be enough. You know, the Subnautica situation happened because the planet was under quarantine. That's true. That's true, actually. That is a true fact that they did have a bit of more like situation happening. But like if something were to happen and you just did happen to crash land on an ocean planet, I would just die. I think I would just accept my fate and just like stay on the main base, you know, and just like, you know, just perish of like dehydration or something. I don't know. Like I would just be like, you know what? It was a good life. It was a good life, but, you know, I'm just not getting in the water. And it's really lucky, actually, because I could be mistaken in this, but I'm pretty sure, like, with the whole entire main story of the game, of the first game at least, your life pod is the only one that lands in a good situation. Every single other person on the boat, like, landed in, like, the worst areas, or like the flotation didn't work, so it immediately sank into the like deep water. Like everyone else got like a horrible landing. You know, I'm sure somebody dropped into the, oh, I forget what it's called, the place where it says like there are multiple like Leviathan creatures. You know, they did the equivalent of dropping at Tilted Towers, the hot drop. It just didn't work. But fish is yummy. Yeah, but I can enjoy fish on Earth. I mean, I guess to be fair, Earth is like 75% water, right? So I guess it is a very ocean-oriented planet, but still. Hi, Z. How are you doing? Hello. Welcome on in. But yeah, I love fish, but I want to enjoy fish eating it on the land, not in the water. The dunes. Yeah, the dunes. Oh my gosh, the dunes. Honestly, I cannot believe that I managed to get through Subnautica, both Subnautica games, with my horrible thalassophobia. Honestly, maybe I should be proud of myself, because, like, my gosh, how did I get through both of those games? Warning, there are multiple Leviathan-sized creatures in the area. Are you sure whatever you're doing is worth it? No, it's not. Yeah, once I heard that, I immediately was like, nah, I'm good. I turned around, never went back. I didn't need anything from that area anyway. At that point, I was like, nope, whatever I'm doing is not worth it. I remember moving bases, started in the dunes, and saw 2 Reapers and packed it back up. No, the moment I heard that warning, I backed up and I'm like, all right, remember, this area that looks like this zone, just don't go towards it anymore, ever again. The worst is when you're just like kind of exploring for a while and you hear the ecological dead zone sound. And it's just like, warning, entering ecological dead zone. And you're like, oh no. Hi Toby, how are you doing? What are we talking about? We're talking about Subnautica. We're talking about Subnautica because I was sharing with chat how I am very afraid of the ocean. I have very, very horrible thalassophobia. Helps the Pronsu will punch out the most aggressive monsters. That is true, but I'm not brave enough to like... Well, actually, to be fair, I did do a subathon goal, I remember a while ago, because I had beat Subnautica. Well, I beat the first Subnautica game without even being spotted by a Leviathan. I played so carefully and so much like a baby that I didn't even get spotted by a single Leviathan in the entirety of my playthrough. So, I just avoided all of them pretty much. However, for the subathon goal, I'm like, okay, I'll like get in the Pronsu and I'll just like 1v1 the Reaper Leviathan. And I did manage to beat it, but I hated every second of it. It was just the worst. How are you doing, Toby? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. But yeah, I hate it. I hate it. I hate all of it. I hate all of it. I hate all of it. I hate it. I hate it. I was very fortunate though, because I thought that I was gonna lose my chance of like beating the game without getting spotted by Leviathan, because there's the one ghost Leviathan, the small one in the, what is it, the Lost River, I think it was called. But yeah, I saw it and I turned back to prep for it and stuff like that, and when I came back it just wasn't there anymore, so I'm like, oh, okay, cool. And I just moved on. I was like, dang it, I'm gonna have to prepare for this, and then it just like left. It just had better stuff to do. The Reapers are by far the scariest though. I cannot believe for the life of me that the person, because I remember like hearing apparently the main like, I don't know what you'd call it, like the creature developer, like designer, for the Reaper Leviathan was shocked that it would be seen as scary. Like, what do you mean? You can't just make like the most terrifying creature I've ever seen in my life and just be like, what do you mean? It's just a little guy. Like, what do you mean? I don't understand. I hate it. Hi, Raccoon. How are you doing? Hello. I hope you're doing so amazing. Hope you're doing so good. A large roam range, and there aren't many. They're easier to avoid. Yeah. And I'm so happy about that. I wasn't able to avoid all Reapers in Below Zero, to be fair. Thank you for headpats, Toby. I'm sorry, I lost my train of thought completely. Oh yeah, so, sorry. I might be losing my train of thought pretty often this stream. I'm so sorry if that is the case. I was gonna say though, that I did almost manage to do that for Below Zero as well, but the Shadow Leviathan in like the crystal-y area, it was just too hard to avoid that guy. Now granted, he attacked me like one time in the sub, but I kind of like glitched into something and kind of got in a position where he couldn't get me and left me alone. So it kind of worked out really nicely. But yeah, he did spot me, to be fair. But it all managed to work out. And then I remember I basically gathered everything super duper fast so that like it was impossible for me to mess it up. Yeah, I don't think I encountered any other Leviathans. Well, okay, I guess to be fair, I think the giant snow worm counts as a Leviathan, but like that's like a scripted deal. Like nothing I could do about that. That's like different. That's different. You know? I will say though, I definitely like the first one more than that one. Hi Bone, how are you doing? So is the final evolution Good Boy Oni? That's not an evolution. That's not my evolution line. I don't know what you're talking about. How are you doing though? And hi Snuggle Fox, how are you? Hello. I hated the sea truck. The sea truck was a really bad, it's a good concept, but it was a very bad implementation of a vehicle. It just didn't work half the time. Is very clunky. Cyclops might have been hard to pilot, but at least it didn't get wrecked by grabby Leviathans. Yeah, luckily my sea truck didn't have any issues really, other than just being like really funky to use. Thank you for stretchy Snuggle. Oh, big stretchies. Yeah, I just remember it being clunky, and I'm just like, I don't really like this thing very much. I just wasn't much of a fan, to be fair. But it's okay. Honestly, I will say Below Zero was a lot less scary, though, in all fairness. Mainly because a lot of it was on land, I think. How are you doing, though, Snuggle Fox? Hope you're doing amazing. It's pretty much a Cyclops, the size of a sea moth. Oh, the truck? I mean, yeah, kind of, right? Because it's as clunky as a Cyclops and like as not great, but it's smaller, which I guess is the benefit. I do like the idea of attaching different cars to it, essentially, kind of making it like a train of sorts, I suppose, and being able to customize it in that way. But it was still better with the Cyclops because you could just like straight up build like lockers and stuff on it, and then it was so nice. And I had a little farm. I had like a fully like automatic perpetual like Cyclops that I mean it ran out of battery every so often, but that was like the only problem it had. But you know, could quickly stop into a base. I think I only had two bases in the entirety of the game. I had one in like the reef back area, I believe, and then I had one in the Lost River, like at the very entrance of the Lost River. And I think those are my only two bases, I'm pretty sure. No, I made a mini base in between those two, like right before you have to dive down into like the Lost River area. Yeah, that's what it was. Put a cargo unit and then prawn suit holder on the back. Oh, I didn't even know you could have a, I don't remember if I even made a prawn suit in that game. Because I barely used mine in, oh no, I did, I remember. There are some materials I think you absolutely needed a prawn suit for. But I think I used it very sparingly because it was just a hassle. I kind of find it a hassle sometimes to use certain things. So I was just like, yeah, good girl, Oni? What do you mean, good girl, Oni? Good girl, Oni. Sea Moth is better than the truck. Oh, for sure. I think the Sea Truck is definitely the worst vehicle in all of the games. I hope they figure out that situation with Subnautica too, though, because I'm not gonna get it if they're still being super rude to like the developers and stuff, and like just being awful about the whole deal. I hope that situation gets worked out. Oh my gosh, I'm the prettiest princess in the party. The prettiest princess. Getting the prawn suit was more difficult in Below Zero. I'm gonna have to take your word for it because I genuinely don't remember. I definitely believe you. I just honestly couldn't tell you how I even remember getting it. Honestly, the thing for me that was the hardest to do in Below Zero was finding the one plant that you can only find, I think, in the giant vents, the giant Leviathan vent creatures, where you like go inside like the big octopus thing. But yeah, like it took me so long to figure that out. I was looking everywhere. And then I just like looked up. It's like, oh yeah, it's just like randomly on like the side of the map. It's just like this guy, these big things, you know, they have to go like way off the beaten path to find. And it's like, what? Okay, fine, whatever. I'm like, fine, whatever. I looked up a guide because I genuinely just couldn't be bothered because I looked for so long. But yeah. Combined version of the sea moth and the cyclops. Yeah. I don't know. It's just so clunky and not like. See, because like I feel like the sea moth, cyclops. I think those were so well balanced because like the sea moth was like small, it couldn't take a lot of hits, but it was very small and very maneuverable. And you could put some upgrades on it. And the sea moth was very tanky, but like very slow, which I think was really cool. It's a nice like dichotomy. The sea truck seems like it has like kind of the positives of both, but like all of the negatives of both without a doubt. And it's like, okay, like, sure. It at least didn't feel very tanky, and like most of the time it would just get damaged by like randomly hitting rocks and stuff, because like it was hard for me to judge the size of it, because I would always get confused at like how big it is, you know, because like from the inside it looks smaller than it actually is, I think, or at least it seems. I remember feeling like very confused sometimes because I'd hit something, I'm like, what? What do you mean? The vent gardens gave me a major ick factor. They weren't very nice, are they? They are not nearly as cool as my absolute GOAT goat, the reefback leviathans. Those guys were so cool. I love them. I love them so much. They're just silly little guys, and they're just like, and I'm like, yeah? Is that so? Pikachu versus Mickey Mouse versus Stuart Little. Who's winning that? Not the mouse talk again. Pikachu for sure, though. I mean, my guy is fighting gods on the regular. Pikachu really saw, like, the god of all Pokemon, Arceus. He's like, what if I Thunderbolt him? What if I hit him with Thunder Shock? What if I hit him with a good old Iron Tail? It's like, you know, fair enough, I guess, Pikachu. I mean, they're passive, but no, just no. Yeah, see, yeah, it's just, yeah, I agree with you. Reefbacks didn't give AF, the Tiger Core. Yeah, I just like chilling on, like, with Reefbacks and stuff. Whenever I saw them, I'm like, oh, I'm safe, yay. That's why I set up my first base there. Because honestly, like, I don't, you know, like, the Reefbacks, I don't think can fight anything, nor I don't think anything would fight them. But I felt just safe by them, you know? It almost felt like I had like a posse of these like behemoths that would just like kind of just chill there and vibe, you know? Thank you for headbats. Cutie Nari, how are you doing? Love your hair. Aw, thank you. My gosh, how are you doing? Thank you for headbatty. Pikachu is overpowered. That's true. I mean, that's why Team Rocket wants him the whole entire series, is because like they're like, dang, this Pikachu is really strong for a Pikachu. Like, what do you mean he's this strong? Pikachu just had a lot of power. He was just a strong boy. Sea Treaders were amazing. I actually never discovered the Sea Treaders. I completely, in my first playthrough of the game, or my only playthrough of the game, I should say, I completely just missed the zone they were in. I never found them. I saw videos of them afterwards, because, you know, it'll be like, welcome, guys, to Subnautica. We are comparing, you know, the smallest Leviathan to biggest Leviathan, you know, like one of those kind of deals. And I saw, like, the Sea Treaders. I'm like, what? Like, what are those? I never saw them. I'm doing good. I'm so glad that you're doing good. I'm glad that you're doing good. And hi, Happy. How are you doing? Hello. Hope you're doing so good. Hope you're doing amazing. I hope you're doing so good. You might have clipping issues with the reef backs. Clipping issues? How so? I think you technically go in the zone for one of the plant samples, but not enough to find the sea trip. Oh, maybe, yeah. Yeah, I know I just didn't discover them, to be fair. I didn't at all. I'm gonna go read, be back after a couple chapters. Sounds good, have a good read. Have a good read, EP. Take good care of yourself. I really don't remember. It's been a long time, to be fair. If a reef back. Oh, you know, they never actually went too near my base, to be fair, but it might have been like, it might have been too low for them to go to. In all fairness, because I'm pretty sure I built it on like the bottom of the area that they're at, basically. Yeah, I don't remember actually. I don't remember exactly what I did with the base. It's been a long time. I could probably at some point, like, I mean, I still have the save somewhere on my computer, so like I could boot it up and remember stuff. Do I want to? Well, not sure if I want to go back to Subnautica, but I mean, you know, would be cool to see my little reef backs and stuff. My little farms I had. I remember I was a big farmer. I loved farming in that game. Oh my gosh. Once I discovered like plants and stuff I could grow, I was like, ooh, it's farming time. I love farming. I remember shedding actual tears watching Ash beat the Alola League. I didn't watch that far into Pokemon. I stopped around the Black and White series, mainly because I just didn't vibe with the side characters as much. Iris, I think, was okay if I remember correctly. I didn't like Green Hair Guy. I don't remember what his name is. I don't like Green Hair Guy. They tried to make him like Brock, and he just wasn't. He just wasn't. He wasn't Brock. How could, like, I felt like the Harry Potter, like, how dare you stand where he stood? That's how I felt. I'm like, how dare you try to replace my boy? Can you turn a frying pan into a drying pan? I think not. I do kind of want to watch the newest stuff with Ash, where he like, well, he becomes like the best there ever was. He becomes like the ultimate champion or whatever. I don't exactly know how the whole thing goes, but like, I know he just like wins everything and it's his like finale basically. I do kind of want to watch that just because like, I feel like it'd mean a lot to me to like watch all that. Is that his, correct me if I'm wrong, is that his Sword and Shield team that he uses for that? Like, yeah, it has to be, right? Because Scarlet Violet's like new character, so it's like the team he has with like Gengar and Dragonite and Dracovish and stuff. Because I remember hearing about that team and I'm like, oh my gosh, he actually has a good team for once. His team is insane. Because he beat the Alola League with like Rowlet and like Torracat, not even Incineroar or something, and I'm like, huh? Like, I know Power of Friendship's pretty crazy, but like, that's crazy. Only place I built a large base was at the intersection of the 3 early game biomes. That's fair. Yeah, my only big base I think was by the reefbacks, and then I made like kind of like half bases, you know? Like I covered a couple of like the little things, but for the most part it just was the essentials, you know? I'm drawing fan art right now and trying to draw a hand, but anatomy, not anatomy. Oh, I feel that. Oh my gosh. Anatomy is so tough. I wish I studied anatomy more when I practice art. Sorry if my voice sounds a little bit off. I feel like it's a bit scratchy today for some reason. But yeah, like, anatomy is so tough for me, and I feel like I really didn't, you know, I didn't learn it as much as I really should have, but it's so tough, you know, because they cover like the basic stuff, like, oh, if you make a couple of circles and ovals and cylinders, you make a body, but like, they don't really teach you like how to utilize that at different angles, like in practice, or like, that's cool and all, right? Or like, oh, that the head is, you know, a 1/7 of the height of like the average body. Like, that's cool, but like, if you're working in a different perspective, that's not going to be, that's only like a straight on shot, you know? Like, it's going to be tough to kind of relay that at different perspectives, different angles. different body proportions in some cases. You know, like, these are good tips, but like, you know, how do you learn, like, you know, the specifics, I guess. You know, if that makes any sense. I don't know. I don't know. Hope you're not getting sick. No, I'm not getting sick. I'm not getting sick. I think it's for me. I'm just like a little bit on the tired side. So I'm just a little bit like, I'm trying really hard not to have my sleepy voice on right now. Cause oh my gosh, like, you know, I don't want to have my just got out of bed voice, you know, just woke up. I don't know. I mean, maybe you guys wouldn't mind it. I don't know. I feel like it wouldn't be as good. But I do apologize. If you guys are not subscribed, you will be getting an ad in just a little bit. But please grab a drink, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, do what you need to. In the meantime, it'll only be for 3 minutes, okay? Okay. Koshi, hello. How are you doing? Hope you're doing so good. Sometimes mistakes get made. That's all right. That's okay. That's true. Sometimes mistakes are made. Cute sleepy Oni. I'm not cute. I'm only sleepy. Just sleepy weepy. My gosh. Oni, please don't melt me with the sleepy voice. I'm not even sure. Oh man, could I? The mistake was letting my streak end. No, not the stream streak. Oh, poor Koshi. I hope you're doing okay. Sorry about the stream streak. Man, I'm trying to think of what my sleepy voice would sound like. I mean, it just kind of be like my normal voice, but like kind of without as much energy. So probably like this, I guess. I don't know. It'd probably sound something like that, I feel. It's kind of hard for me to guess, again, not being fully just woken up. That's just kind of how it feels when I'm sleepy and just waking up and I'm talking. Does that make sense? I don't know. I don't even know how much different that is from like normal voice me. That's like the best example I could give. Hi Omnimon, how are you doing? Hope you're doing so good. Everyone's doing amazing. But yeah, you can rate that out of 10 if you so desire. My sleepy voice. Maybe I'll just have to like record my sleepy voice one. I did think about that actually. Like, I wonder if like one day, if I did ever get back into ASMR, I could try doing like a just woke up kind of ASMR and just try to wing it. But I feel like it'd be so tough for me to read a script, so I'd probably have to just like freeball it, you know? Like some kind of like, just randomly say stuff, you know? I'm getting you back in the ASMR. It's tough. And I don't know if it'll be good. I don't know if I'll do good. Dragging you by your heels. Not my heels! What do you mean? Not my heels. Why? But yeah, I don't know. I worry because I just don't think I'm all that good at it, you know? Hi, Shadow. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing amazing. And hi, Lost. Hellos. Hope you're doing good. You're really good. I was not that good, though. Oni warm underneath his blankets, procrastinating getting out of bed. Burn! You're the special Oni of the hour. Oh my gosh. Look at you. Look at how special you are. My goodness gracious. I hope you're doing good. I hope everyone's doing so amazing. Normal Oni is ASMR to me. I mean, I could definitely do just like audios of my normal voice, you know? I feel like ASMR kind of has to be kind of more calming. Oni, can you whisper into the mics just saying good morning? Like an actual whisper or just like kind of the voice I did for the just waking up thing? Because I feel like a whisper is just like, good morning, lovelies. You know, like I don't feel like that's really, don't get me wrong, that is ASMR at the end of the day. It's just like, I don't super feel like your morning, okay, like the morning voice. I could try. So, yeah, just woking. Wait, woking. Dang it. Just waking up here. Oh, good morning, lovelies. Something like that, I guess. Is that maybe in the ballpark of something? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Also, Leon. Oh my gosh, you touched the horns and made my heart go doki doki. Doki 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 doki. And welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you so very much. Thank you so very much for being patient with them. But yeah, so was rated out of 10. Ultimate femboy puppy, gorgeous Oni. Okay, like none of that was true. What are you talking about? I'm doing pretty good though today. ASMR is a strange microcosm. That is true. That is, well, I don't know if strange is the word I would say, but it's a very specific microcosm, which I'm not sure if I completely get. Not in terms of me being like, me, how dare, I hate this. It's more so in the case of like, it's more so in the case of like, I just, you know, like I don't really know if I would be good at it per se. You did good. 100 out of 10, 10 out of 10. Zero and femboy or Oni. Those are the only things that are true. Those are the only things that are true, of course. Strange part is monetization. I mean, well, you have to make money somehow, some way. That's just the way it works. They can't run ads because it chases off viewers and thus is reliant on... Yeah, exactly. But, well, also, because I will admit, I'm going to expose myself a little bit. Almost dropped my controller. I was putting my controller in my lap to get ready to play the game in a little bit here. But I'll out myself a little bit that I've listened to ASMR videos. ASMR... You're gonna expose yourself? Oh my. Never mind. Maybe I just won't say anything. Elliot, thank you for Ed Pats. How are you doing? Hello. Good boy, which is why I give you 10 out of 10, 5 stars, no complaint. I'm not a good boy. I'm not a good boy. I don't know what you're talking about. But yes, I do. I have listened to ASMR and stuff. I'm not really huge into like the scritching sounds and stuff like that. You know, some people will take like a comb and like scratch it and stuff or whatever. I'm not a huge fan of that specifically, but I do like talking and voices and stuff like that. So I will say I have listened to ASMR videos, and nothing against the people that do this. Again, they have to make money somehow, some way. However, you know, it is quite something when you're listening to an ASMR thing and, you know, it's like quiet, so you turn up quite a bit and it's like, you know, all right, guys, so, you know, telling a story, blah, 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 ASMR, da, 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 and then suddenly it's just like, do you need a Ford truck in your life? It's like, whoa, oh my gosh, like you get like, straight up like stun locked really quickly because you're like, whoa, okay, wait. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I've had that happen, not specifically with Ford truck. I was trying to think of a company that would have a loud commercial. I feel like Ford F-150 trucks would have like the loudest commercials. I don't think there's a lot of ASMR artists who enjoy listening back to their own takes. I guess that's fair, but I have to listen back to my own tapes to know they're good. It makes me cringe. Oh my gosh. But I will say one thing that probably made my ASMR stuff tougher on me, and that is the fact that I did all of my ASMR videos in a single take. Like every single time I recorded a video audio and put it out, that audio, all that was done in a single take. Because I couldn't stitch different takes together and make it sound the same. I don't know why, but for whatever reason, in different takes, I radiate like a so different energy that like, it just didn't work. I don't know why, but my different takes would have such a different energy to them that like, you could tell that they're like spliced. You know, so it's so strange. Hi, Abel, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Haven't listened to ASMR specifically other than beach noises. I've listened to some ASMR and ASMR streams. You know, cough, 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 a certain cough, cough VIP in my chat right now talking at this moment might do ASMR, cough, cough, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You listen to Good Boy ASMR? Hey, I didn't specify what kind of ASMR that I listened to, okay? That's a wild assumption. That's crazy, Dio. But also valid. I can see the method. Well, I did want to do different takes and put them together. It never worked, you know? And I found it really hard to put different takes together, even if there's like a decent pause, you know? Like, I couldn't get the audios to like match properly or seem like they were done in the same take. It was just like a whole thing. So I wasn't really too sure how to go about that. So I don't know. I just, what? No, I don't know. I couldn't do it. I wasn't sure what I was doing, but I don't know. Maybe I'll learn some better practices. Maybe I'll figure some stuff out, and then I can try again one day. One day. Maybe one day. But we'd have to see. We'd have to see. I'm not sure. I would be a little bit worried because, like, you know, because I don't think I'd be that good at it. I don't think I'd be that good at it personally. But fingers pointing together emoji. I don't know. Maybe. But yeah, I just have to think about some like good scripts to do because like I don't want scripts that don't fit me, to be fair. A lot of the scripts I looked up, like when I did look up like ASMR scripts and stuff like that, a lot of them were not great when they come to guy characters. Almost all of them that I did, I used and I changed any he's or hers to he's and stuff like that, you know, or anything that would kind of like relate to the gender of the character, I would change to a guy just because like I feel like this isn't always the case, but like 90% of the scripts when I look through like different places for scripts and stuff, 90% of the male like ASMR scripts, they're like kidnapping someone or like not doing savory things to them, and I'm like, I don't like that. I don't feel comfortable with that concept. Like, it would be really bad too. Like most of them would have like tags of like trauma and like severe like, you know, badness, right? And I'm just like, no, Oni, listening to that is on you. No, I'm not listening to it. I'm looking for the scripts to read myself. That's what I'm talking about. It's not me listening to those audios. I'm just like browsing online, like, you know, because they have like a Reddit forum for scripts and stuff, and then they have different writing forums where people upload their scripts. But yeah, no, like genuinely, and I hate it. I hate that stuff so much. I don't mean to like diss anyone that does like it, but like it makes me very deeply uncomfortable. So like, especially like to think of myself like being portrayed in that way. So for me, I'm just like, I don't want this at all, but it's so difficult. So all of the scripts that I looked through and considered were all like female scripts because those were the only ones I could find with like some semblance of like wholesomeness and like normalcy, you know? And I'm just like, oh, I don't like any of that, you know? So I don't think I could ever do a yandere script or anything like that because it very much puts me in an uncomfortable position, you know? Oni should do Princess bedtime ASMR. Princess, where are you? I should do a whole ASMR script like that, where it's like, Princess, are you heading to bed right now? Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, I can imagine the title right now, like Discord mod, you know, like gives you kitten affirmation. Discord mod gives you Discord Nitro ASMR, gives you Nitro ASMR. And then in like the brackets, like kitten affirmations. Oh my gosh. Hi, Darth Neo. How are you doing? I'm dying. I'm dying. I am too. My gosh. How are you doing though? Oni love. Oni love. Oh my gosh. Oni is love. Oni is so much love. So much love to share. So much love to give you, lovelies. Oh my gosh, that'd be so funny. That'd be such an awful script. Instant nightmare. Sweet dreams, princess. My gosh, Oni, a loving Oni ASMR give me. Well, I do have some ASMRs I made quite a bit ago. Thank you for the 40 stream streak, by the way, Darth Neo. That's so awesome. 40 stream streak. But yeah, I used to do a couple of ASMR videos. It's like 3, I think. 3 I made. I actually did record a 4th one that never saw the light. Or I don't remember if it was 3 or 4. But either way, I have 3 or 4 currently published. I have one that never saw the light of day because my favorite ASMR video I did make did horribly. It did the worst out of the whole bunch, and I remember I got so dejected I just didn't even work on the final one. I'm trying to remember what it even was. I think it was like a snow, like a winter confession kind of thing. Something along those lines. I don't remember. Dying Onis aren't allowed. Well, it's a good thing I'm not dying. I'm just, you know, perishing on the inside. Brussels, you touched the horns and made my heart go doki doki. I'll listen to it when I play League so it doesn't get so salty. Oh my gosh. Wait, actually that would be such a good idea though. Because like, what if I made ASMRs that are meant for like, you know, it's kind of like meant to be like a video game, right? Like, oh my gosh, wait, that would actually be so cool. Like video game specific ASMRs where like, you know, it's kind of like the idea would be like I would come sit next to you or something while I'm playing a game and I'm just like, oh, like what's that? Oh, League of Legends? I never played it. Can you tell me about it? You know, that kind of thing. Like, you know, like it's specific to the kind of game. So like when you want to boot up a certain game, you could listen to the specific ASMR that goes with the game. Like that would be kind of cool, maybe. I should do that. Oh my gosh. I mean, I'd have to think of what to talk about. Also, tragic. Nice. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Not you getting that on YNX Oni. Not your name X Oni. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. I'm also not a fussy baby. What are you talking about, Jazziel? Oh my gosh. But that would be actually super cool. I feel like that would be like an interesting idea. Oh? Wait, Automod held a message for reasons marked detection? I didn't realize Automod was scared of numbers. I'm guessing it saw that as like bot like behavior, putting a bunch of numbers, but that was funny. That was a funny pop-up. Like cheering the viewer on. Exactly, yeah. Exactly. Like it could be because like I could just pretend to be like a person that doesn't know the game or something like that. So I could be like, oh, what are you playing? Like, oh, Marvel Rivals. I don't know about that character. Who are they? You know? Actually that would be good because I don't know a lot of the lore characters. I'd have to do some research on it, but I don't know, that could be fun. I kind of like that. Oni, you're doing your lane so nice. Such a good bottom. That'd be funny. I don't know much about League. I know jungle. I know jungle's a term that's often said, so I'd be like, oh my gosh, wow. So you're jungle. This doesn't look like a jungle though. Like, you know, like something like that I think could be kind of funny. I'm not a fussy baby. What percentage did you get? Not 14% Frostbite. No, not the 14% love. Definitely, I'm not a fussy baby though. That's crazy. I can't believe it. Why you call me fussy baby? I don't know. Ooh, that'd be so fun though. I should write that down. Here, I'll write it down. Guys, give me some game recommendations I could try doing that for, because that would be a cool idea. Oni ASMR, I'm going to put in parentheses, game specific. Meant pull up and listen to during gaming. And then I'll make like a little list. I feel like the easiest ones to do would be like Marvel Rivals. I know nothing about League of Legends, but sure, I'll make a League of Legends one. Valorant probably needs a lot of people getting calmed down from, because, you know, that game you suffer in. Overwatch, we'll do Overwatch since I actually know Overwatch stuff, so I would be able to comment. Well, actually, I don't know current Overwatch. I could talk about the good old days. I'll be like, oh, who's that character? Oh, they're, you know, like Ana, they're new, and people will be like, oh my gosh, I remember those days. What is goats? Identity V? I've seen Identity V like as a game title. What is it though? I've never seen gameplay or something like that, you know? I've never seen that before. Fortnite would be fun. That would be fun. Oh, so you're hitting the gritty? Interesting. Shiny hunting and Pokemon. Oh, Pokemon would be so cool. I feel like if anything, I would be playing Pokemon though. Like, I feel like I can't pretend to not know about Pokemon. I can pretend to not know any of these other things. Pokemon's like my thing though. Like, I feel like I would have to ramble about Pokemon. I am gonna write that down though. Pokemon. In this scenario, Oni is playing the game. There we go. Perfect. Free to play asymmetrical survivor horror. Oh, it's like a Dead by Daylight dealio. Oh, that sounds... That sounds well, because I know of Dead by Daylight, that sounds like I would suffer. Because Dead by Daylight, I suffer. Oh my gosh. Why do you respond like one? I do not respond like one. Also, the stream streak, let's go! I'm trying to think of other games that would be good for Marvel Rivals, League of Legends, Valorant, Overwatch, Fortnite. I'm trying to think of more like shooter games, because I feel like that's the most common one. I mean, I could do a Call of Duty. I don't think any current Call of Duty players would be interested, though. Hi, Vex Animations. How are you doing? I don't know why my stream alerts doesn't work. It doesn't pop up with the cute little guy. It doesn't pop up with the cute little alert that does the thing and me. How are you doing, though? Hello. I'm so sorry. Stream Elements isn't working. Hi, Kat. How are you doing? It's good to see you. It's been a bit. How are you? How are you? You're an Oni? I am an Oni. I'm your one and Oni. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Waiting for pizza. Instead, the cat. Oh, you got pizza. What kind of pizza? What kind of pizza do you got? What kind of pizza? I love the idea of you doing one where you're the one teaching the viewer a game. Yes, I would ramble about Pokemon so much. Oh my gosh. Yes. That'd be fun. Thank you for kissies. Mwah. My gosh. I had a bunch of like really random ASMR scripts like in mind, you know? Like once upon a time I thought about making like a joke ASMR channel, not to like make fun of ASMR, but more of just like silly ones, like silly ASMRs that are like just to make you kind of giggle and be like, what's even the point of this? Like, it's like a funny skit almost, if anything, in ASMR format. And I had like a lot of random ones where it was like, you know, like your nerdy boyfriend, like, I don't want to paraphrase because I feel like I wrote it down so much funnier back in the day. Yeah. I had one where it's like boyfriend lists conspiracy theories until the FBI stops me. like I guess it would end with the classic like FBI open up like thing, and I would apparently get like captured because I was on the money. I was telling too many like conspiracy theory. All my windows minimized. They didn't close, they just minimized. I hate when it does that. I'm just trying to move like my notepad over and it just straight up minimizes all of my windows. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah, I am an Oni. You responded with, I don't know what you're talking about when being in denial of cute. Yeah, because I don't know what you're talking about. I could never be cute ever. Thank you for the drinkies. Thank you for the self-care. I appreciate it. How are you doing though, Cat? Good to see you. Sausage, mushroom, and peppers. I am not personally a mushroom person, but it's okay. It's okay. I don't judge. And if you would be as kind to share a slice with me, I'll just pick off the mushrooms and you can eat them. You can have extra mushrooms on your pizza. I'm not a mushrooms person myself, but I'll love the other stuff. Your voice and OC are adorable. I am not adorable. My model art is very good. My mamas did a really good job working on it, so it turned out really good. R1 an Oni puppy being cute. I'm not a puppy. I'm an Oni. How long have you been a VTuber? Too long. Too long to be as scuffed as I still am. I've been doing this for 4 years, I want to say. Like a little bit before the HoloLive English VTubers came out, essentially. Because I remember I was actually very much inspired by the Niji Sanji Japanese VTubers. Got any advice? I would say start small and experiment a lot. I think that's honestly kind of like the biggest recommendations I would do for starting out. Just kind of see how you even like it, you know? I see a lot of people that invest into full like VTuber models and stuff, which costs a lot of money, by the way, and they end up just not liking it in general or streaming in general, and they're like, well, I wasted like $2,000, bye. And it's like, what? You can make a lot of stuff your own. That's how I did mine. I made my own models back in the day. Not this one. This one I did commission because I ended up obviously liking VTubing and I wanted to continue with it. So I did commission this one. ASMR boy wife. I do actually wonder if using boy wife as like a title in an ASMR video would work better. I wonder how that would go, actually. Sundaroni. I'm not a tsundere. I don't know what you're talking about. I feel like that could apply to regular content creation. Yes, that's true. That's true. However, I think it's more important though, because like if you invest in a good mic, right, or a good camera, that could be useful for other things. If you commission a high value VTuber model, you're not using that for anything other than VTubing, you know? You can justify like a gaming setup being expensive or a camera, microphone, or any other like content creation device you can technically use for other things, right? But a VTuber model is very specific, so before you get into VTubing, kind of consider stuff. Maybe become a PNG tuber at first. That way you can get a PNG, which won't cost as much as like with the rigging and stuff like that. But just like kind of consider starting in a simple area and kind of building your way up, because also one thing that happens a lot with VTubers, they change their mind on what they want, you know? They'll want to be a, let's say like a dragon, right? They want to be a dragon VTuber, but then they're like, you know what, actually I don't think I like this as much. Like maybe I want to be a phoenix actually, or oh actually no, I don't want to be a phoenix. I think I want to be some kind of you know, Pegasus VTuber, you know. I don't know why I went with all like mythological creatures, but you know, like sometimes you get like these ideas and stuff like that and you change your mind. So just kind of like work your way through, I would say. I have to go, sadly. Have a good stream. Take good care, Fern. Have an absolutely fantastic rest of your day. Have a good one. Have a good one. See you hopefully very, very, very soon. Take very good care. I hope you have an absolutely great one. But yeah, let me read some of these ASMR scripts, like the joke ASMR scripts I had. The first one I ever thought of was like, I am your bank consultant questioning you on strange transaction to e-girls. like I'd just be like a bank consultant, like, I'm sorry, how much did you donate to this OniChi, you know? Like, I'm sorry, did you mean to donate $5,000 to this e-girl? They were doing a what? A hot tub stream. Okay. All right, moving on. What is another one? I can't do a Shrek impression, but for some reason I wrote down, in quotations, Shrek finds you in his swamp. That's one I had written down. I also did one called Mark Zuckerberg tries to convince you he isn't a robot ASMR. I don't know why. I don't know why I did that. Let's see. What's some other stuff? I did a lot of. Oh, I did have one. That's called Minecraft Villager Confesses to You, and then in quotations it just says, huh? I was planning for it to be a 10-minute long video where I just make random villager noises into the mic and nothing else. just straight up like Minecraft villager noises. I would just, for 10 minutes straight, I would just be like, huh? 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 You know? Just like, I don't know why I did these, or I wrote these down. These sound so creative, do they? I don't know, I feel like they're just like so silly. Oh gosh. Let's see, what's some other stuff? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I had another one that was POV. You're Perry the Platypus and Doofenshmirtz has you trapped and is telling you about his latest in Nator. I would just be like, Perry the Platypus. You're named the listener. Miss the golden era? The golden era? What's the golden era? Want to be a dragon or Selkie? I see. Too many ideas. Honestly, that is a tough thing to like narrow down some ideas and stuff, which is understandable for sure. You actually did these or just drafts? Honestly, I wrote down a bunch of random ideas in a notepad file, and that's what I'm reading off of. I never did any of these. I just straight up was like, yep, this sounds funny. I also had one called POV, you're a third wheel on Kermit and Yoda's date. It would just be like,
yo, hi, honey. Excited I am for the date we'll go on.
Just like, you have no input on the situation whatsoever. You're just like listening to it. Oh my gosh. What else did I have? Oh yeah, there's the listing conspiracy theories until the FBI stops me. Oh, probably my favorite of all of the joking like ASMRs. I think this one genuinely is the best one. But this one actually feels like the most like well thought out, I would say. It's talking to your forgetful vampire boyfriend, and then in parentheses it says, in the end, I forget I'm a vampire and I walk into the sunlight and die. So I thought that would be kind of funny. Like, it's just like this, like, genuinely, for the most part, like, you know, pretty decent, like, you know, oh, he's just like a silly vampire or whatever. But just in the end, I'm like, man, it's so dark in here. Let me get a little, like, I open up the curtains and I just like disintegrate. It's just like, oh man, let me get some light in here. So I thought that would be kind of funny. Oh my gosh. I definitely like, I thought of that a long time ago, but I was thinking about doing it for, cause there was all those joking ASMR videos where it's like, oh, boyfriend, like, you know, a boyfriend or girlfriend lulls you to sleep by bashing you 50 times in the face with a frying pan. you know? So I thought it'd be kind of like similar to those, which I thought would be kind of silly. That's my favorite. That's your favorite. That's your favorite. Aw. You had quite the imagination. I thought it was pretty good. I thought it was pretty silly. But yeah, that's kind of the stuff I thought about doing, like in a funny kind of manner. But if you are interested in listening to the ASMR I have done, those are normal. Those are normal roleplay ASMRs. But just with me, like not like a character per se, just like me. I don't really I mean, I'm sure I could play characters. I don't know. I had a feeling that it would be more likely that I don't know, maybe it'd just be more like that it would just be me, I suppose, you know, given the good old boyfriend experience per se. But yeah, anyway, I've been yapping for an hour 30, so we probably should get on over to the game screen. So how about you guys join me? Buckle up, get ready, because we're gonna jump into the Digimon. I need to stop stuttering over my words anyway. Let's heckin' go. Whee! My gosh, I swear, I'm mispronouncing stuff all over the place. Alright, let me unmute the game. But yeah, last time I think we were just doing a bunch of side missions until we got the last level that we need to like super evolve our Digimon. I need 300 or 290 specifically points. So if I do a bunch of missions, I think I should be able to do that easy peasy. That's my hope. I'm gonna do what I need to do. I got this. But yeah, I just thought it'd be funny, like ASMR little things. I'm not too sure. I don't know. I do want to maybe try doing it again. I don't have a lot of confidence I'd be any good at it, you know? That's kind of like my major concern. It's just I don't feel I'd be very good at it. At least I don't think so. I guess I'll just like walk in a straight line towards this. I don't know if I have to teleport. I could use the Birdramon. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. But yeah, we have all of our Digimon. We're just trying to get to that last like little bit of evolution. Look at our team. Yeah, there's our team. Perfect. Actually, wait, hold on. This is not our proper team. What team do we have for... You know what? Since these are probably going to be easier missions, let's get the team we don't see as often on here. Still doing side missions. Yeah, we have to get 290 more, like, agent skill points, basically. And then we should be able to achieve, like, the final evolutions. Because I think I'm right before the final battle of the game, I'm pretty sure. At least it seems like that's the idea. Because the game literally hit me with the, hey, you can go back to any period of time to, you know, get all your side missions done, so go do that right now. So I'm like, oh, okay, I probably should do that. I probably should do that. Tidymons, Dinomons, Twonkmon, and Abomination. Good to... Oh, not tidy. I see what you mean. Like Boobamons. I get you. But they're actually a very respectful, strong women, which we appreciate in this dynasty. They're very, very strong and beautiful women. How do I... Oh, right. At the swing. I remember. But wait a minute, so hold on, who's who in this situation? Wait, also, is this not where... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're gonna kind of annihilate, aren't we? But wait, hold on. So, Digimon... Yeah, okay, so you got the Boobamons, obviously, these three. Then you say you got Dinomon, which is probably Wargreymon. Twonkmon? Who's Twonkmon? Oh, are you talking about Agiomon? Is he a Twonk? Diaboromon's definitely the abomination. Wait, which one's the twunk, though? Actually, that's the question I need to ask. I think I have to go around. No, wait, hold on. Huh? Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, I have to destroy the thingy. Right. I have to destroy the things in the trees. That's what it is. I was like, what? There's no path for that. I have to make the path, I see. Hi, Kaz, how are you doing? Hello. Twunk, yes, muscular twink. I guess in my brain, I still see Agiomon as like a child, essentially. So I guess calling him like... So I guess like thinking of him as a twunk is just like not in my brain, I suppose. Because I'm just like, oh yeah, that's like the little guy that was like a little reptile Digimon like a couple days ago. Whoa, who are you? Wait, who's that? wait. Who is that? Oh, this is the guy. Oh, this is the guy for the story. It's Leo or Leopardmon. Okay. He's your son. Now he's grown up. He's like, no, he's still my baby. I mean, we just like, you know, he's just a little guy still. He's like, you know. It doesn't really help that he does very often for cutscenes and stuff, like go back to little version of him, you know? Because all our other Digimon, like I know canonically in most of the games. Also, I just realized the auto battle's been going off the whole time. I honestly wasn't paying it. I thought this would be an easy fight, so I wasn't really paying attention to it. Oh, he's weak to virus. Okay, that makes sense. We'll just do this. Joom. I think Diaboromon probably dies here. Yeah. Sorry, Diaboromon. It's okay. Lilithmon's got this under control. Pretty ladies. We love the pretty ladies. How do you get Agiomon to stay evolved? You have to give him an item, basically. That's like kind of the whole deal with him. So he doesn't stay evolved with the item, but at the beginning of every battle, he auto-evolves, essentially. So it depends. We gave him, it was like radiant crystal thingy, something. So yeah, that's like the reason he is. Pretty lady. Oh. Yeah, the fragments, exactly. If you give him one as like a held item, he should automatically start the fight as one of the things, basically, depending on which one you give him. So it kind of depends on what you go for. Dad, you're embarrassing me. I'm not a little boy anymore. They're still so small. They're still little guy. I'm going to turn around, though. I'm going to turn around, and he's going to be a little guy. Who the heck are you? I know it's the same guy, but like, what? Okay. Oh, he's one of the Royal Knights. He doesn't really look that cool to be a Royal Knight, but okay. Hi, Neu. How are you doing? Hello. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing so good. Pretty ladies. Digimon got so many pretty ladies. What the heck? I might just have to make like the full squad of all 6 of them, like a pretty lady squad. I'm sure we could with what we got. I'm sure it would not be difficult. How are you doing though, Neu? Hope you're having a fantastic one. Hope you're doing so good on this fine Tuesday. How is everyone's Tuesday, by the way? Everyone doing good? Perish. I'm assuming this is gonna be the easiest way to go back. Man, we are getting so many side missions though. Oh my gosh. They have many pretty ladies, but we have pretty Oni. I'm not pretty. What are you talking about? Is this the way? Are you kidding me? This thing attacked me? You're joking, right? All right, well, gotta send a message. Gotta send a message. 40,000 damage. Why did it attack me? Why did that thing attack me of all creatures? That's the thing that attacked. Oh, hi. Hello, pretty lady. Hello, pretty lady. Princess Oni, you made me the prettiest princess, and thank you for that, bats. And how dare you put me in the how dare? How dare you put me in the collar? How dare? How dare? Whatever. I don't even care. You're fine. That's so good to hear. It's whatever. I didn't realize that, you guys just didn't want to, you didn't want to stream today, apparently. How dare? How dare? You are pretty. I am just a silly little guy. I don't know what you're talking about. Good thing you only noticed the head pats redeem. Oh, I'm so sorry. You did touch the horns and make my heart go doki doki. Wait, did you not want me to know that you touched the horns and made my heart go doki doki? Put the pretty princess puppy in his collar since he loves it. I don't love it. I don't know what you're talking about. That's crazy. That's something you need to figure out? What are you talking about? What do you mean I have to figure it out? I don't have to figure out anything. I don't know what you're talking about. You guys are talking crazy. I don't know what you mean. I gotta stretch out a little bit. Where even the heck am I? Oh, I guess there is no way back where we were. Leash puppy Oni. I am not a puppy. I am not in the slightest. You guys are crazy. Oh my gosh. I don't want to battle this thing. It's gonna get one shot. Okay, well not if Greymon throws. There we go. I'm like, why would he not use the best move in his arsenal? Seems a little bit silly if you ask me, but okay. Oh yeah, we need to figure out our next mission. Our next mission is going to be, lead vocalist. Well, I mean, I guess we're already here. I guess we might as well. I am not a leashed puppy. That's crazy. How dare. The audacity of my chat is something else, let me tell you. I cannot believe you guys sometimes. Also, let me know how the game audio is. I don't know if like during battle it's hard to hear me. Let me know though, let me know. Alright, Toki. I'll go take a look. Just give me my stuff. Thank you so much. Talk to you later. Shogun. Oh, Shogun Gekomon. Right. Oh, I do like Shogun Gekomon. They're silly. There's one in here. Or at least, yeah, I've seen them before. Oh, yeah, there's one right here. You are Shogun Gekomon, right? I think you are. I think that guy is. I believe that's him. Hi, Skylar. How are you doing? Hello. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. Audio's fine, don't worry. I do worry a lot though. I'm kind of a stickler when it comes to that. I'm very specific when it comes to my audio quality. I always like to make sure you guys can hear me very clearly over the game. I've been told a lot that I'm very quiet. I'm a very quiet person. Especially in like, you know, Discord and stuff like that. If I ever have a call with people, they're just like, oh my gosh, Oni, you're so quiet. What the heck? I'm like, I can't help it. Alright, this is another side mission. I'm just gonna grab it really quickly. Take me somewhere so I'll better be able to understand humans. Okay. Well, I'll do that later. I'll do that later. Oh, never mind. I guess we're doing this now. Never mind. My bad. Popping in to say hi. I appreciate you saying hi. It means a lot to me. I really do appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. Super sweet ice cream. Okay. And silly. Oh my gosh, we're getting ice cream with your Oni BF ASMR roleplay. Actually, that would be so cute though, because then I could just talk about ice cream flavors I like. I could talk about, you know, cookies and cream, the objectively best ice cream flavor. We could talk about coffee chip. We could talk about like peanut buttery ice cream. We could talk about, you know, like a chocolate vanilla swirl. You guys can, I could look up like some interesting ice cream flavors. Just do all the side missions. There's so many side missions though. There's like 20 of them that I have to do still. I mean, I don't care too much, but like, you know, it's not like too big of a bother, but like, do I have to do, like, should I do all of them? Rocky Road? You know, I've never actually had Rocky Road before. Cookies ice cream flavor is the best. Wait, do you mean cookies and cream? Because that's my personal favorite. Or do you mean like cookie dough? Because cookie dough is kind of different. Though, oh my gosh, I am a fiend for like cookie dough. Like not even cookies, like baked, like just the cookie dough itself. Oh my gosh, it's so good. I love it. I've done them all twice, really. Oh my gosh. There's so many. So many missions. Oh, you've been playing Arknight? I know, I've heard of Arknight. It's like apparently it's a gacha mixed with like Factorio kind of deal, which is like a very interesting concept that I have trouble wrapping my head around. It's so interesting though. Anything that has cookies is the best. Cookies are so yummy. You know what? That's such a based opinion. But yeah, I've heard of Arknight's Enfield. Hi, Tony. How are you doing? That sounds unhealthy. What sounds unhealthy? What, the cookie dough? No, cookie dough is fine. Well, okay, it kind of depends. But like, at least the way I have it's fine. I've never had a problem with eating the cookie dough itself. Plus, they actually do make, you can actually buy cookie dough that's like safe to eat, like raw, like it doesn't have any risk of like the eggs and stuff like that. Because I think they use like slightly different ingredients or something and it tastes really good still. But no, it's not super unhealthy. You just gotta know a little bit what you're doing. But cookies are so yummy. Hi, Doug. How are you doing? Hello. Welcome on in. Oh. Hold on. I didn't realize we were doing a boss battle. All right, what's this guy got going for him? He's free. Oh, he doesn't have a resistance or anything. Oh, gun. Gun time. Cookie dough is so yummy. Oh, that did like almost all of his health. Oh my gosh. Okay, sure. My bad. We're gonna absolutely decimate this guy. Gacha games are your thing. You're addicted to Genshin and Honkai. You know, that's fair, I suppose. That is fair. I don't know. It's not really as much for me, I feel, in some ways. I'm trying to think of what I want to go here. No, we just go with light, and then we can switch to Mastamon later. Gun doesn't care about resistance. Yeah. Gun just kind of pew pew. Gun just does what it likes to do. How can they deny the existence of heaven with such an angel in front of them? Are you saying I'm an angel? I'm not an angel. What are you talking about? What about me is angel-like in any way, shape, or form? I don't know what you're talking about. My goodness, calling me an angel? My, I'm an Oni though. It died the poison. Oh, poor guy. Poor guy dying to the poisons. Gacha games are one of those things you don't give to bisexual people. Is that what it is? Oh, I see. Is that why? You know what? Makes sense, because yeah, they do have very pretty characters. Honestly, you gotta learn to appeal to both audiences, you know? The people who are into the guys, into the girls, into both. You gotta appeal to all your audiences. That's the way you make the most amount of shmoney. Which is interesting, because in my humble opinion, I feel like some of the Genshin male characters are not that interestingly designed. Especially like early on into the game. I think they got better over time, but still. Not all angels have a wing and a halo. I don't know, actually. I don't know. I'm just saying, like, I don't think I'm an angel per se. I mean, you know, I'm just like a silly guy. I'm just a silly guy. I'm not anything too crazy. Let me take a look. Punimon. Okay, let's go with Punimon. That should be kind of close in the area. I think, anyway. I could be wrong. No, I was wrong. Yeah, I guess we'll do this one, because why not? I'll just kind of do some random missions here and there, I suppose. You're an angelic Oni? I feel like angelic isn't exactly what I am, you know? Like, angelic? You think so? What about me exactly is angelic? I'm very curious what you guys think. Also, I should probably look into what I can digivolve at this point, because I do have... Actually, do I have anything that's digivolvable? I have a couple things. I know for a fact Orochimon can digivolve into this guy. I could put them... Oh, wait, was I trying to get them into Minervamon, or was I trying to get them to this thing? I actually don't know. What was I trying to do with this guy? Hold on, I'm kind of curious, actually. I don't remember what I was training this guy in. I didn't write it down from last time. Probably whatever this thing is. I'm kind of curious. Let's just test it out. If we don't like it, we can turn it back. Your voice? But you think my voice is angelic? I don't think my voice is that good. What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. What in the world is that? Why is it so shiny? Gundramon. Gundramon. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize. I didn't realize they had such a United States of America Digimon. I could just hear the Star Spangled Banner and Bald Eagle screeches. Well, howdy there, partner. I'm Gundramon. Oh my lord, how many guns does this thing have? That's crazy. Oh my gosh. I am kind of curious. So if we de-digivolve, I've been thinking about de-digivolving some Mons so that I can raise their max level. I just don't really know what that's gonna do for the Digimon, and I'm kind of scared of like messing stuff up with them. Yeah, because now I can't digivolve them into any of them. I don't know if I want to have the Gundramon though, or if I want to just have a Minervamon for funsies. You know what? I'll grab a Minervamon, I feel. Because you know, Minervamon's cool. You know, she's a big part of the story. What do you mean? I don't have an angelic voice. I think that's silly. I think my voice is, like, mediocre at best. My voice is mediocre. Let's get a Minervamon, because I think that would be kind of fun. That'd be kind of fun. Let's go! I wonder if Minervamon has another evolution. Wait, does she? She does! Oh, she has to train so much though. Oh my gosh. Though leveling up might do a lot of that for us. You know, I do have a lot of, hold on. I do have a lot of these level up things. I have 160 of them, so let me just throw a couple her way and just see what happens. That should be good. Hold on. Now let's check. I have a lot of them. We do a little bit of farming. Minervamon. Wow, we would still need a lot, to be fair. Granted, I don't think she's the right personality type, is she? Friendly? What is she currently? She's sly. Okay, so if I could make her friendly, that would be cool. I might need to do that. Also, I very much do apologize. If you guys are not subscribed, you'll be getting an ad in just a little bit. It'll only be for 3 minutes long, so please grab a drink, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, do whatever you need to do. In the meantime, we'll be back in no time at all. I promise, I promise, I promise, I promise. But yes, let us quickly take a little breaky. Hi, Nolan. Hope you're doing good. Hello, welcome on in. Let me just remember. She needs to be friendly. So I'm going to write that down in my notes. All right, Minervamon, friendly. There we go. Because I am curious what her, like, super ultra form is. Or what is it called? The evolution beyond Mega? Like, what is the next evolution stage? Because, like, I'm familiar with Mega being, like, the final one, but apparently in this one it's a bit different. What is this last one even called? Move Digimon, grab Minervamon, and I'm going to make them friendly. Where is friendly? All the way to the right. So you're going to need a lot of sauna training. Okay, gotcha. DNA or burst mode Mega Plus. Oh, interesting. I guess it depends on like how they end up getting the evolution will depend on like what the name is specifically. Okay. Thank you for the drinkies, Chaotic. Honestly, I probably need to hydrate more. So thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm just making sure I have all these, like, figured out. Good. Okay. Thank you so very much. Oh, yeah, not that guy. Oh, I could Digivolve her into Rosemon. I think we already have one, though. I guess it wouldn't super hurt to have a second one, I suppose. I mean... we could feed it to somebody if needed. I guess we probably might as well, because we already have both of these guys. Unless I want one of the giant bird and one of the pretty lady that the bird turns into. I guess we could do that. I mean, it seems like it'd be a lot of effort, though. Yeah. I guess we might as well just have another one of these. Thank you for headbats. Thank you. I appreciate it. I love the headed patties. Splendid. Mistymon. I don't know Mistymon. I guess we could just evolve him into this guy. I suppose. What is Mistymon's devoted? That's not helpful for any of these guys, but that's okay. I guess I could Digivolve him into this, I suppose. Like, it's not like we can get him to do anything else, really. So let's see what happens. Honestly, this is just gonna be a bit of experimenting for funsies, you know? Whoa, that looks kind of like Gallantmon. Wait a minute, is that like a... oh, it is. It's medieval Gallantmon. What? Whoa, it's crazy. What? That's so weird. I was gonna say that, yeah, it looks just like Gallantmon, but like just a little bit different. That's wacky. That's so strange to me. I guess we'll have another one of these, because why not? I don't really know what else that guy can turn into. So we'll just have another Tiger Vespamon for some reason. I don't think, yeah, I think I would want one of these evolutions, but I kind of don't really care to evolve Rise Greymon. Guess we'll have another spare Tiger Vespamon, because why not? I did want to make Ultimate Brachiomon. I don't think I'm going to be physically able to, though. Unless I do some more training, because he is max level. He can be. I mean, I guess I could de-evolve him, re-evolve him. That should get me what I need, right? I can't de-evolve into these guys, though. Oh, wait, I can de-evolve into these guys. Oh, interesting. Oh, and hi, Shinichi. How are you doing? Hello, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. My alerts aren't working today, but that's okay. And welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you so much for being patient with those. I really, 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 really do appreciate it. It means a lot to me. But yes, I am very, very sorry about the ads. I know they're so stinky. So I could de-evolve into this guy that looks like a rhino dude, or this guy that looks like a big T-Rex guy. I'm gonna go the T-Rex guy. Why not? We might as well see. No Digivolves? Don't Digivolve for that? Well, too late. I kind of don't care too much about that guy anyway. I could re-Digivolve him, or I could get Groundramon, or I could get this little guy at some point. Oh, this guy's silly. I could go for the silly guy over here. That'd be kind of funny. Again, I kind of don't care about that guy whatsoever, so I'm not too bothered. Oh, they're only one SPI off from this person. No for you. I was wanting to go for that top one, but I guess we could just go for either of these dudes, I suppose. I have to go. Hope everyone has a nice stream. Have a good one, Deppy. Take good care. Wish you the best of luck with all your endeavors. Take good care of yourself. Take good care. We already know this guy in the middle. I think both of these guys I didn't like too much, actually. Oh, wait, this guy could be the little egg guy. Oh, yeah, we'll make this guy the little egg guy. I like the little egg. They're cute. I hope you have such a good one, though. I hope everyone's doing amazing today. It's so good to see you lovelies and spend so much time with you guys. Makes me feel so special. Look at this little guy. He's so cute. Oh, he can evolve into a Bacchusmon. Oh, I see. What about this guy? Metal Edamon. And he's pretty far off from getting this guy. So I guess we go with Metal Edamon. Yeah, I'm just deciding that I might as well just Digivolve for the max points and stuff like that. So it's okay. I was wondering if I should de-evolve some of my main team, though, to raise their max level. Because, like, it seems like it'll be very, very annoying to kind of, like... Major! You're the special Oni of the hour! Congratulations! Oh my gosh, do you feel so special? Because you are hecking special! My gosh, congrats! How does it feel to be the special Oni of the hour? It's like interviewing you for, like, you know, winning the Super Bowl or something. Like, how does it feel to be the special Oni of the hour? Alright, let's get this guy. We're just kind of filling out our, like, Digi decks over here. Just getting a bunch of stuff done. Because I'm not, like, too bothered or caring for, like, all these Digimon. It's just kind of like, you know, we just grab a couple evolutions here and there. See what we can do. I can make this guy zealous to get Grand Kuwagamon. I'm not going to use one ever, but I mean, you know, I could grab one at some point. This one, I might as well just make whatever this thing is at the bottom. Like, I might as well just, like, evolve a bunch of nonsense. To be fair, I haven't looked at these in a long time. Because, like, I've just been mainly focused on, like, the main Digimon I want to evolve. So maybe it's a bit on me. What? What? Tankdramon? What is this? Okay, sure. Why not? Hi, Thomas, how are you doing? Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. Is it just Thomas? Let me know. How are you doing? Hello, welcome on in, welcome on in. I hope you're doing absolutely amazing today. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I do hope you enjoy your stay. I'm assuming it's like Thomas B, but I could be saying it completely wrong. So let me know. He's a ghoul guy made of metal and guns and spikes. Ah, the dream. It's a blimp, but with guns and a drill. Master Blimpmon. Oh, this guy's so silly. Okay, interesting. Some other blimpy boys, I'm guessing. We could evolve this guy. Sure, why not, I guess. Honestly, I haven't seen this guy in ages. Sure, yeah, you could digivolve into whatever. It's kind of that point where I'm just like, go for it, I guess. Let's see what happens. Oh, it's like the dark version of, what was this guy's name again? Gigadramon, or I think the other one was Megadramon, if I'm not mistaken. That's cool. We've seen this guy at the top a couple times, like some of the silhouettes have looked like that. So I feel like that guy pops up a lot. I don't think, yeah, we can't raise his speed nearly enough to get where we need it to be. So we could just go, whoa, this thing looks cool. I guess we could just make it Magna Angemon, because why not, I guess? Sure. Why not? In the second story DLC, my god, really? Okay, so you're a fan of Tankdramon. Interesting. I don't know, not sure how much I like the vibes. But then again, I'm usually not huge into the Digimon that just have, like, a lot of guns. Slash Angemon? For some reason, I don't remember getting Slash Angemon or, like, seeing one before. Oh, no. It was when we did the last stream, because we did the tournament where I had the 3 different iterations of Angemon. He probably was one of them, and I just don't remember him. Interesting. You do not have another evolution. Let's see, now we have the fish guy. Oh, we can get Metal Tyrannomon! Yay! I was waiting to make him Metal Tyrannomon. Let's go. He's a big dinosaur. He's silly. He's so silly. What does he digivolve into? Oh, he can turn into Machine Dramon as well. Ultimate Brachiomon. Or I want to guess based on the silhouette, this guy might be a Triceratops of some kind. Or he has like a Triceratops kind of face with the little horn sticking up and then big face. I could be very far off, but that's okay. This guy definitely can't be a Sakuyamon. Dang it. This guy would turn into the other Sakuyamon. I actually don't know what would be the proper way of going about this. I don't know if we can. I guess we'd have to change his personality. Which, I mean, wouldn't be too bad. Enlightened. I guess I could do that just to have it. Matador Mon. And I need to change it to Enlightened, I think it was. Yeah, Enlightened. He's boss enemy with Parallelmon. He nearly one-shots on story difficulty. Huh, for some reason I don't remember him at all. But then again, my memory does tend to be pretty bad. You know what? We can make another Infirmon and see what he can evolve into, maybe. What is this guy? This guy's strategic. That doesn't fit any of their personalities. Let's make it Infirmon, see what happens. For the funsies. Oh, we can make the Dark Cherubimon. We do have everything for him, though. I guess Infirmon was not the play. Well, that's okay. I could go to Devamon. I feel like Devamon has some paths we haven't seen. Yeah, I don't think going back to Kurisarimon would matter. Well, I guess we can go the top row with Kurisarimon. I don't know if that's gonna like be beneficial to us. Or we can check out Devamon, which I don't remember if we haven't gotten all his stuff yet. We'll go Devamon. We'll just see. Again, I kind of don't care about this guy. That's the DLC. Oh, I don't know where I've seen this guy then. Because I did see the Slash Angemon at some point, because the game told me about it. It's like, oh, Slash Angemon, before I even unlocked it. So I don't know where I would have seen it before. That's what I was saying. Hi, Yoko. How are you doing? My Shayla. How are you doing? Hello. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you? How are you? How are you doing today? How's our king doing? King? Oh my gosh. You think I'm a king? Where's my crown then? Where's my crown? I'm not wearing a crown at all. You guys, don't I deserve a crown, please? May I please deserve a crown? Ooh, I feel like these silhouettes look really cool. I don't know which one I'd want to go for though. This is so rude. How dare? I'm doing okay though. I'm just tired. How about you? Doing college work? Ew, but still good. I'm so glad you're doing good. It's so good to see yous. I remember when the Digimon comic first came out, I remember the first villain I had a crush on was Miss Myotismon. Myotismon! I feel like quite a few people had I could see that. I could see people having a crush on Myotismon, I feel. Honestly, I do have the Digimon that I had a big crush on when I was younger. It was this one. It was Ranamon. It was Ranamon, Little Mermaid. Little Mermaid vibes. Honestly, I don't know what I want to do with this guy. I guess I'll just evolve him back in the Triceramon. Can get you anything, tee-hee, one word. You can give me anything in the whole wide world. Anything at all. I guess I could evolve OniChi into this and just see what happens, I suppose. Shame Ranamon isn't very good. It's not very good, and it makes me upset. Because, like, I thought she would have more evolutions afterwards. I mean, I'll try. Alright, give me... you must give me... lots of... cookies. Lots of delicious, yummy cookies. Lots of head pats, lots of art, lots of pretty art stuff, lots of nice things. Hello, Bald Beauty. Why are you calling me Bald Beauty? That's so rude. What do you mean, Bald Beauty? I cry. What the hecky? Also, oh my gosh, you drew a card. Thank you for head patties. Thank you, thank you. I love that art from the card you just drew. Oh, it's so precious and pretty. All right, we're gonna do this and then we're gonna go back into this thing. I'm so curious because I don't know exactly how this works, but I think this works fine. I think we should be able to eventually evolve into that one dude. Once I'll finish with my stuff, what kind of fan art do you want, Princess? Wait, really? Wait, I didn't think I'd get this far. I don't know. I didn't think you'd actually do it. Oh no, I didn't think about this. Do you like leashed beauty more? Why must you point out the leash, huh? What do you mean? No one's making you point out the leash. What the heck? Alright, I'm gonna train him to be enlightened. So we need to go way down left. Now that I think about it though, we could kind of just like speed through this process because I do have a lot of money, to be fair. Aww. So you don't trust me, huh? I see. Wait, what do you mean? What are you talking about? I just wasn't expecting you to, like, you know, ask. I don't know. I just didn't think far ahead enough. I don't know. What would you consider? What kind of art would you consider doing by chance? Sure. What? Why are we? What? What did I do wrong? Also, what do I want again? I want enlightened, correct? Yes, enlightened. What am I doing wrong? I don't understand. What kind of art do you want? I don't know. It's just the cute, something nice. and pretty. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not the decisive type. Wait, oh wait, are they the personality we need them to be? Oh my gosh, they landed on Enlightened. Awesome. Dying, thank you for the gifted subby. I hate the fact that my alerts aren't working. Why aren't they working? They're so mean. Thank you so very much. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. Can't stand looking at being the second gifter. Oh my gosh, look at you flexing. Look at you flexing. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I also didn't take him out of the Digi farm. I didn't do what I was supposed to. I'm all over the place, but I don't know. Oh my gosh. Art would be so nice. I don't know what kind though. I don't know. Well, I'm trying to think of like what you said you wanted to do in terms of art. I mean, you did talk about, so pretty. Oh, look at her. Leash Tony as usual. What? Oh my gosh, what do you mean? What do you mean, Leash Tony as per usual? What's that supposed to mean? I was gonna say though, you did say, you know, at some point you were thinking about having the, you know, gender bend Oni in Beal Starmon's outfit. You did suggest that at some point. So that wouldn't be a half bad frame of reference to go from, you know? I mean, at least it's like a starting concept. You motivated me to stand up and do a good like 4 hours of work yesterday. Have a good stream. Oh, thank you. Oh, I'm so glad I can motivate you. I drew it already? No, you drew me in the other girl's outfit. No. You're thinking of the human character. Hold on. It's the, you're thinking of, what is her name? It's oh gosh, it's like, she should be here somewhere. But you're thinking of like the spy cat lady. I think she should be in this room. No, they left, no! I don't know what her name is. I don't know what her name. Hold on, I need to find a picture of her. Digimon, Time Stranger. Let me look at the gallery. What is her name? Asuna. That's her name. Asuna. Yes, you're thinking of the spy girl, Asuna. Hold on, this is of grave importance. This is of grave importance that we know this. We must study. Yeah, this character. Okay, that's a really low res image, but you know what I mean. But yeah. So that's not quite the same, but it's up to you. It's up to you. I was just trying to think, cause I'm like, what has Yoko said that they wanted to do? Oh, I also did want to go back into the room because there apparently are some dungeons that I haven't done before. So I think that would be pretty fun to do some of them today. I don't know if I get the anomaly points for them though, so I'm not sure if I'll do a ton of them. But I did notice some new ones, which could be cool. But yeah, Fem Oni, I'll remember. If you want to, of course. You seem to really like doing the other Fem Oni ones. So if that's like a nice motivation for you, then awesome. Yeah, we got some new stuff. So we also had the Ultimate Battle Apocalypse, Ultimate Battle Agumon, Bond of Bravery, and Gabumon, Bond of Friendship. I don't really know what this means. It doesn't seem like I actually get rewards for them though, which is kind of crazy. What does that mean? You know what? Let's just try for the funsies. Let's see what Ultimate Battle of Pokemon is. I'm so curious. Yes, I'm a lurk. Have a good lurky. You will be very missed. Yeah, it's the final boss from season 1. All right, let's bring our A squad here. Our squad. Hi, honey. Oh, you need to do the hi, honey. Or you didn't redeem it already, did you? Oh, no, you did. Okay, okay, okay. I was like, hopefully I didn't miss it. You want a hi, honey? Okay, okay, okay. I got you. I got you. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Hi, honey. Oh, Kyrie. There's your hi, honey. There's your hi, honey. I hope you enjoyed the hi, honey. I'll just have to hold Yoko hostage here one day. They'll redeem the hi honey, and I'm like, oh yeah, yeah, I'll totally get you that hi honey in just a minute. And then I just don't give it for like 5 hours. I'm just like, oh yeah, yeah, just give me a second, it never comes. The bond is in reference to the digital crest in season 1. Yeah, but like, I wonder why they're like these big ultimate battles, right? Because like, unless it turns into War Greymon and whatchamacallit, Mecha Gurumon or Mega Gurumon, whichever one's more fitting for the situation. I don't know. Interesting. Let's go fight a Pokemon. Oni planning to be evil? I'm not evil or anything. I have ideas for things I could do, It's not a big deal. I'm not evil per se. What? Oh, no. Oh, that almost like one-shot my whole party. What do you mean? At least I could use items, which is good. I don't think it super matters, though. It's a shame. Oh, he gets 2 more turns before Venusmon gets to go. That sucks. Oni doing a 24-hour stream just to take Yoko hostage. I'm not taking anybody hostage. I'm just, don't worry about it. All right, I'm gonna just fully heal the squad. We're gonna scout things out and see what happens. How strong is the? Oh, not the confusion. He is an unknown, so he's not necessarily weak to any certain typing. Oh gosh, I guess we just have to use a bunch of items to cure all of our status effects. Do we have anything that even cures all Okay, yeah. Remove all abnormality. We only have 7 of them, but it's worth it. We'll see. Oni, I'm not evil though. You just said evil. I'm not evil though. I am just gauging my options. That's all. Trying to gaslight us. I'm not gaslighting anything. I'm not gaslighting a single thing. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just stating that is a thing that could happen. There's no way this guy can be poisoned. He probably is immune to dark. I feel like he has to be, but let's give it a try anyway. Oh, it does work, but he does block the poison though, but he can't heal, so that's cool. Just like the feet incident. Okay, what do you mean, just like the feet incident? What are you talking about? If anything, you guys gaslight me with the feet incident. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, dang it. They do so much damage. They only do a ton of damage when it's not like, when it's not our turn. They always do the most amount of damage at the worst possible time right after Venusmon goes, which sucks, which means I can't like really heal up my team super good. That's okay. But yeah, you guys gaslight me about feet, okay? I don't gaslight you guys about anything. You guys are being silly. I almost wonder if I want to go... I could go War Greymon. I could do that just to be a bit tankier. And then we can do, yeah, we can do the Saint Knuckles, and I think that should be pretty good. I think. Do we need to bring back the clips, or we don't have to bring back the clips? Wait, I might be able to change the order of my team, I realize. Hold on, wait. Oh, wait, I could, maybe. That could be actually pretty big brain. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna try doing something a little bit silly. But no, we don't have to bring clips into this. I don't know why. I don't know why you're so fixated on clipping things. Yeah, Apocalypse was ruined in the dub of Digimon. It's pretty unfortunate, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's so crazy. Honestly, 4Kids did such an awful like deal to every single like wonderful anime series. Did I miss a feat incident? No, you didn't miss a feat incident. Wait, why does he get to do so much damage twice in a row like that? That's crazy. What do you mean? Man, Mastamon is just a healer at this stage. It's a good thing I gave multiple characters healing abilities. I know some people were saying that would be a really bad idea when I was trying to build this team, but it worked out actually phenomenally. Wait. Oh, right. We haven't even been able to swap in Wargreymon. I forgot about that. Yeah, we're kind of in a rough situation, aren't we? I don't think so. I'm talking about the whole Euro Truck stream from 2024-ish. Saying, like, I think from 2024-ish is crazy, because, like, I think you're right, actually, yeah. It was back in, like, late 2024. Which is just an absolutely insane thing to think about. Like, my goodness, what? Yeah, I don't think we stand a chance against this guy. I'm going to be 100% honest with you. This guy is absolutely decimating me at every possible opportunity. We have to spend every single turn healing. Thank you for stretchies and drinkies, Julia. Mwah, and the kissies. Is that when the feet thing started? Yes, it started over a year and a half ago. I remember specifically. But yeah, it was like, I'm pretty sure it was like either late August or like early September or something like that. Like, I'm pretty sure that's when all of that started. It was just such a random thing because like, I said that feet weren't gross, or at least I didn't feel that way towards them. And then Chad was joking about it, and then I got embarrassed about it. And it was a whole thing. And all of the chat was like, oh, it's a whole thing. I probably should give Digimon the heal the whole team thing. That'd probably be more useful for him, all in all. Oh well, how's our lovely Oni today? I'm doing good, I'm just a little bit tired. How are you doing though? I hope you're doing so good. One of my favorite streams still. I bet it is. Yoko over here. Day one of the feet allegations made like this insane art. This insane foot art. And I'm like, what the heck? Like how? How do you do that? It was crazy. That still baffles me to this day, because you were straight up like, Yoko just said like, oh yeah, like I can't draw feet, I've never drawn feet before, and then 30 minutes later they're like, oh yeah, I'm done with the art, I figured it out. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean you figured it out? Like, what? It's crazy. I swear, my dynasty's crazy. When it comes to just saucy shenanigans, they are so locked in. And it's crazy. I have my ways. Yoko just locked in like crazy that year. Figured it out for the feet-loving Oni? What do you mean figured it out for the feet-loving Oni? Also, why does he get to spam that move so much? This is not fair. This sucks. Oh my goodness. But no, I'm not a feet-loving Oni. Just came home from work, almost fell again because it's so icy. You guys gotta be very, very careful. Gotta be very careful with yourself here. You know, our whole team's in a bad situation. I'm sure this will work out just fine. I'm sure we won't die. I'm sure. As long as she lives, I think we can do this maybe. Trust me, once Alvy's skilled artist, you won't avoid specific fan arts. I won't avoid specific fan arts. Explain. What exactly does that mean? What does that mean exactly? I won't avoid specific fan arts. I don't understand what you mean. I'm not exactly sure what you're trying to say. Am I avoiding fan arts right now currently? Oh, you meant? No! Oh, Venusmon, no! That's like the worst person that could have been got with that. Oh, heck. It's fine. I think I can cure it, probably. Yes. Hopefully she doesn't die. Perfect! Whole team gets healed. Yippee, yippee! And... No, but that's a different question. Wait, what do you mean, no, but that's a different question? Wait, huh? Wait, I'm confused. What do you mean? So I'm not avoiding specific fan arts, but that's a different question. So... I'm not avoiding the fan arts, but you're avoiding them. Is maybe that what I should glean from that? Is that once you do your training arc that it's gonna level up or something? I mean, you will get them. I will get them? Okay, so I am gonna get them. I'm just currently not at the moment getting them. Because you need to go on a training arc of some sort or something along those lines. Hi, Jay. How are you doing? Hello, Jay of Summer. Hope you're doing so good. Hope you're doing so good. I don't think any of these would be good. I don't think the plant one's super great for this. Honestly, I don't think any of them will be super good. Yeah, alright. Let's keep doing that, I suppose. But Yoko, you're already so good at art. What the heck? I guess it's hard for me to imagine that you still have like, you know, it's like with this game with Digimon. It's like, dang, you have another level you can go up like crazy. Done embarrassing myself for today's stream. Well, actually, no, you know, no. No, you should come back here and continue to do so. Gotta be better. No. What are you talking about? You always make such beautiful arts for me. You always make them so pretty. But I do appreciate you being here. It means a whole heckin' lot. It means a lot to me. Thank you so much. If you do gotta skedaddle, if you gotta goes, I understand. But take good care of yourself. Take very, very good care of yourself. Need to get Mastamon healed. I'm just really hoping he doesn't one-shot the team. Please don't one-shot the team. Alright, that works fine. Alright, we're good. Love you. Huh? Thank you for the drinkies, the stretchies, and the head pads, Yoko. Have the bestest rest and take good care. I am very much looking forward to seeing you again. Don't be a stranger. Don't be gone for too long next time, I swear. Can't be disappearing on me. Can't be disappearing on me like that. Honestly, I don't. I just acceleration boost, I guess. I don't know. I'm hoping he doesn't like confuse me. If he confuses me, then that's gonna be a problem. Let me take my big stretchy. Big stretchy. Let me take my drinky as well, really quickly. Big drink. Oh my gosh. This guy hits so hard. Mwah. Sorry, I had to take my drinky. I was trying my best to get the kissy. Awesome. Cool. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that my whole team got by that. That's awesome. I love that for me. I only need War Greymon at the moment. Once it's Venusmon's turn, kinda doesn't matter. You know, I guess I might as well just guard. Uh-oh. Hi, Giggle. How are you doing? Hello. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing absolutely amazing. How are you? How are you doing? Let's go! Oh my gosh. Oh, that took so long. Okay, I'm gonna avoid doing the rest of those big fights because, oh my gosh, that was insane. That guy was so strong. I guess he is the final boss of the first season, to be fair. That's crazy. I'm good. Just got done with classes. It's cold. So cold. Oh, I'm sorry that you're cold. Hopefully you can warm up real nice. Get all cuddly under the covers, you know? Guys. Oh my gosh, what if we had a dynasty like pillow fort? What if we made a big pillow fort for the whole dynasty? How cute would that be? Wouldn't that be so heckin' cute? So we need you to be friendly. What? Friendly. Oh, just a little bit more. Okay. I'm just gonna do the quick training because we have a lot of money. I'm great at pillow forts. I've never made like an actually good pillow fort before. I remember I tried to make a pillow fort once upon a time, but like, it wasn't much of a pillow fort. It was just like a blanket, like, kind of like off the edge of a couch, you know? So it wasn't really much of a pillow fort per se. It was just a singular blanket in a very interesting, I guess, way. So yeah, not really too much of a fort or much pillows going on, but it always seemed really cute. It always seemed very nice to make a pillow fort. All right, let's be careful. So for Digivolve, Minervamon is ready once we are rank 8, which is perfect. Do we have anything we can convert? Sure. I guess we'll convert the flower. Nice. Alright, so let's go back outside. So we're gonna go talk to Punimon. Perfect. Okay, so oh, hi. Excuse me, War Greymon, if you could, thank you. Hello, little guy. Alright, let's see what we need to do. This one seems like we have to fight something, which is kind of interesting. Alright, could you get rid of the fog? Can you make an exception? Oh, are we gonna fight? Okay. Hello? I'm gonna one-shot this thing. Well, actually, maybe I won't. I feel like I probably will, though. I feel like this is gonna be easy peasy lemon squeezy. But, you know, we'll see. We're just gonna fully buff up our moves a little bit. We're just gonna really buff ourselves up here. This will be fun. But yes, I really do hope everyone's doing good today. Bleh, I got some hair in my face. Bleh. How much does this do? Well, not much at all, actually. Oh, that's kind of weird. Oh, okay. This guy actually might not be that easy. He'll just be pretty easy. I'm not gonna lie, I thought we'd do more damage. I mean, these will do a lot of damage, these next attacks here. Whoa. Wow, that didn't do much of anything, actually. Whoa, wait, that's actually kind of crazy. Okay, this one should do more. This one's like 400% effective. Big fireball. Whoa. Oh, that was cool. Oh, it said I did excellent. Aw, man. Dang it. Man, aw. I kind of wanted to keep doing that fight. I wonder if they gave him more health because he's like, dang, at this point in the game, you could one-shot him, and that would be weird to explain. Like, he just like accidentally killed a poor tree. I wonder what technically is like the highest amount of damage possible in this game. That would be actually a cool idea. Like, what is like the highest possibility in terms of damage? How's your day going, lovely Oni? My day's going pretty good so far. Honestly, I was just kind of tired this morning. I didn't get a ton of sleep, but it wasn't too bad either. I didn't get a lot, but it was pretty good sleep, all things considered. I hope you guys are resting well at home. Hope you guys are doing good. And I hope you guys are staying safe if you're dealing with all the snow and storm. What is it called again? Is it a cold storm? I don't know actually what the official term is. You're weak to... Oh, you're weak to that stuff? Okay, hold on. I know what to do. We're gonna character reversal it up. There we go. That will do the trick. You're resting now? That's good. It's good to rest up. Yeah, you guys better be resting and taking good care of yourselves. But I know a lot of people are dealing with the cold storms and stuff, and, you know, it's been a whole... Sorry. Oh my gosh, that was such a gross sound. I'm so sorry. I was gonna say though, I know a lot of people have been dealing with like the cold storms and stuff like that, and it's been really awful for a lot of people. So be sure that you're keeping safe, and you know, everything is just, you know, just stay safe. Just stay safe. Stay inside, you know, make sure you're taking care of yourself. Because my goodness, it sounds crazy. I've been hearing the temperatures people have been throwing out. It's crazy. I honestly have never ever seen temperatures like negative 30 degrees Celsius. Like I've never heard of that before, which it just sounds crazy to me. I guess it's just like hard for me to imagine such a thing. All right, do the cool attack. You got this, girl. I love Starbielmon. That didn't do as much as I was hoping it would, though. Not as much as I was hoping for. For me, it's just snow and no storm, but very icy. Yeah, well, I know some people are having it so cold that the trees are exploding, which is like just a crazy thing to think about in general, you know? Like, I don't even know what to think about that. It's like, how do you even deal with something like that? Like, it just sounds crazy. It's like, oops. The trees just blew up. Like, what? What do you mean? What do you mean the trees blew up? Time to see the pretty lady. Pretty lady screen. Ah, she's so cool. Love her. She's got probably one of my favorite like end screens too, because I don't know, just like the way she like flips the gun around and spins and stuff. It's cool. I love it. But yeah, I know things have been really crazy for a lot of people, so be safe out there. I am not really dealing with much cold weather myself because, you know, it doesn't really get cold where I am. Cold is not really something I experience a ton, unfortunately. I actually really like the cold, though. Like, I actually thrive in cold weather. I love being just, like, a little bit chilly. And, you know, like, kind of like, you know, like 60 degree to, like, 40 degree weather is, like, oh, that's prime time for me. How many skills do I have? Wait, I have enough. Oh, my gosh, I have enough. I have enough. I have enough. Oh my gosh, I have enough. I have enough. I have enough. I have enough. I have enough for what I need. Okay, let's boost the defense of these guys. Let's boost the I guess I could boost the attack, I suppose. I like cold, hate hot weather, hate summer. I am not a big summer fan either. At least, like, the season is... Well, it's not like I just hate the season altogether. It just, like... I don't like the hot weather. It's more so just, like... I like the idea of summer, but then I actually experience the summer, and I'm like, this is hot and like, sweaty, and, like, I'm just not really vibing with this. I'm like, oh, no. Wait, hold on. Boost the experience gain. Wait, oh. Oh, gaining talent is good. Oh, wait, hold on. Boost the appearance rate of personality skills. SP cost. Damage dealt by extra strikes. Wait, is there... Initial talent. Oh, that would be helpful. I didn't realize. Okay, appearance rate of rare things. Gain talent more easily. I think that's kind of what we want to do. I didn't really realize what they were saying with that, though. Maybe that's what it's supposed to be? I don't know. I'm back. Sorry, it was a bit more than a couple chapters. You're good. No worries. No worries at all. I hope you enjoyed all the readings and stuff like that. But yeah, hope you're doing good. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited though. I can finally get the final evolution of all the Digimon, which is so hecking exciting. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I'm trying to think about, like, oh, there's so much we have to do. I feel like we also kind of need, like, a cool area to do it though. Like, oh, maybe we could do in the final area, we could try? Like the present day? I feel like that kind of like apocalyptic setting would be kind of cool. Yeah, let's try it there. Let's try it there. I feel like that could work out good. But no worries. And hi, Emo Paws. How you doing? We were just talking about the cold weather recently for a lot of people. I unfortunately do not have the cold weather. I just have stinky hot weather. It's not been super fun for me. Now, here's the question though. Do I continue with the main mission once I do evolve everything? Well, no, because my fully evolved mons aren't going to be a high level, so I probably should keep doing... Actually, yeah, I should do something else, actually. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna do some stuff like that. Oh my gosh, why you spilled the O-Milk? What the heck? Why you spilled the O-Milk on me? All right, I'm gonna hit the continue story. I'm kind of curious, like, I'm just hoping we get the scenery, right? I'm just here for the scenery, and then we're gonna leave back to where we were before. But yeah, this just seems like a cool place. Oh, no! I didn't think just, like, walking towards the guy would do this. Oh, dang it. Hold on. I'm so sorry. Hold on, can I just skim through this really quick? Oh, this seems like a lot of stuff. Hold on, I'm just gonna hold on. I got that. I'm just gonna close the game. Good thing I saved right before this. Good thing I saved. I had a feeling something like that could have happened, so I planned accordingly. But hi, also to Fem Bussy, welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. Well, look at what the Oni dragged in. How are you doing? Texas is cold, ice cold. Is you know, it's so interesting though. I never associate Texas with like cold, so it is very interesting that they're like one of the big one. Well, didn't the cold stuff start around Texas, or like it kind of like mainly hit Texas and then went up northeast, right? Northeast, you know, going through, right? Exactly, it's never cold here. It's crazy. I gotta go to work. Have a good one. Take good care, Emo. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate you saying hi, though, but I hope you have a fantastic one at the work. Yeah, it's so strange, though, to think of it being cold. Like, that's crazy, actually. Because, like, yeah, because I always think of it being, like... Well, if I'm being 100% honest, I always think of Texas as, like, Wild West land. If I'm being honest with you. I genuinely... Like... I know that's silly, but like I kind of do think about Texas as just being cowboy land. just like yo, partner, hop in the saddle. So my brain's just like, oh yeah, no, it doesn't get cold there. What are you talking about? That's the west side of Texas. The rest of it's more city type. Oh, so there is part of it that's like that. Oh, I get you. Yeah, again, in my brain it's just like thinking about like the movies and stuff, you know? Oh, I'm so excited. Oh my gosh, this is so exciting. I'm so excited. So, we finally have the stage beyond Mega Evolutions, which I don't exactly 100% know what this is all gonna be. I'm just really excited for it. I'm super pumped, so let's see. I'm ready. So first, let's do Diaboromon, which I'm super excited. I actually don't know what this looks like. I think I have an idea because I think it was featured in a movie, but I didn't see that movie. So I actually don't know what Diaboromon's going to turn into. My favorite guy. What's my favorite guy going to turn into? Oh my lord, he is more freaky. He's more freaky. Armageddon? What? Ultimate Flare and Black Rain. 100% chance reduction to dark resistance. Increased damage to mythical trait. And then lowers the lower the user's HP, the lower the damage. Oh, interesting. What? So it's Mega Plus. Okay, got you. That's crazy. And obviously we have to make an Omnimon. How can we not make Omnimon? Come on. I'm ready. That's so exciting. There he is. That's our boy. Oh my gosh. It's Omnimon. Transcendent Sword. Fire physical damage, increased damage to dragons, and then singular ice physical attack, increased to, oh, okay. Increased damage to fire. It's so cool. Wait. Oh, wait, they have another form. Wait, hold on. I'm trying to remember what this even is. I actually don't even know what this is. Let me take a look. I'm curious. Let me take a look. I am drawing a blank. I'm curious if I've seen this before. Oh, this is so exciting. This is so exciting. Oh, yes, the dark one. Oh, that's so cool. Zwart. Oh, this is so cool. So instead it's a dark. Oh, it's a dark one. Oh, that's so sick. I feel like we have a lot of dark already on our team, though. I think we could use the fire. It's cool, though, that we have both typings at our disposal. And I do believe the level and stuff changes, right? So if we have like a level 99 Omnimon, we should be able to turn it into the other one pretty easily. Like, and it's still like 99, everything else is good. That would be very, very nice. We'll call it a day because I got work early tomorrow. Have a good one. Take good care of yourself. Best of luck with the lurky workies. Best of luck with everything. Take good care. Alright, nice, Sue. Okay, so they keep stuff. That's good, that's good. Next up, we have Magna Garurumon and Emperor Greymon. Their fusion. I'm ready. So exciting. Oh, this is so fun. Oh, I love fusing stuff. Oh my gosh. 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 Oh, they look cool. They look cool. Susanomon. Oh, that's awesome. Nullifies unfavorable compatibility. And then Yakuza no Ikazuchi. Whoa, 12 to 8 hits. Interesting. They don't have anything else they can turn into, though, unfortunately. Also, I very much do apologize. Ads are popping up in just a little bit. I'm so very sorry. Please grab a drink, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, do whatever you need to do in the meantime. I promise we will be back very soon. It'll just be a little bit. You know what? Actually, since we are going to be, like, holding off just a little bit for the ads. Whoa. Oh my gosh. There's so much to go through. All right, we will probably just, like, kind of focus on the not important Digimons. We'll go back to the big major fusions we've been building up towards when you guys get back from the ads. But please take a little break. It'll be 3 minutes. Again, drive. I'm so sorry. I keep, like, messing up my words so bad. Because you guys are just so heckin' cute over there. Ooh woo. You guys are just so heckin' cute. I can't help myself. I honestly don't think any of these guys are something I need. Let's just see. What is Kiwi? Oh, Kiwi doesn't do anything. Oh, we could go to Falcomon. Though it would be easier just to go into this one, I think. Cute Oni. I'm not cute. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you mean. I don't know if I want any of those, to be fair. Steelmon? No. Yeah, I want to focus on mainly, like, just the little ones here and there. This one seems really cool up here. SPI needs to be 960. It's going to be pretty tough to do. Let's go and get this guy really quickly. But I'm not cute at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Cuteness aggression when I see... But what do you mean cuteness aggression? How does one have cuteness aggression seeing me of all people? I'm just a silly guy. Oh yeah, it's this guy. I remember this guy. Duramon. Ooh, which can evolve into whatever the heck this thing is. Sure, why not? Oh my gosh, I almost knocked over my coffee. I forgot I had coffee still. Oh my gosh, that would have been devastating. I would have been so sad. What? It's Gallantmon! Oh, we got a Gallantmon! Oh, yay! I didn't realize. That's so cool. Lightning Joust. Light physical, remove stat debuffs, increase damage to targets with immortal trait. If target is virus, increase damage. Ooh. Increase damage to unknown trait. Wait, unknown. Oh, unknown is a trait we've seen, I think, actually quite a bit. And we can get the Gallantmon Beyond Evolution. Oh, cool. Apollomon we're going to be able to get. Sure, we'll evolve Divermon, I guess, because there's no way Guapamon's max level. He's not getting any of the other evolutions. You're like the cutest little bean on earth. That is so widowy not true. Oh, Oh, he turns into a Pokemon. Oh, that makes so much sense, actually. Honestly, how did I not realize that, actually? That seems so obvious in hindsight. Because I was like, oh my gosh, what the heck? Like, what does Piedmon evolve into? Of course it'd be a Pokemon. That makes sense. That makes the sense. Hello, Winnet. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Hello, I hope you're doing absolutely amazing. How are you? How are you? How are you? I hope you're doing wonderful. Okay, he has nothing. All right, I think the rest of them are kind of big deals that we are going to want to focus on with the rest of the lovelies, which is good because the ads are wrapping up in just a minute here. He's not fully leveled up. How much does he need? He needs... Ooh, oh, he could so do that. Okay. We just need a couple level ups and we're good. Hello, am I saying your name correctly? Is it Winnet? How are you doing? Hello. Cute, cute, cuter. I am not cuter. I am not a cute Oni. I could never be. That is such a false mistruth. That's crazy. Perfectly. I'm so glad. Thank you for letting me know. I always try my best with the names. I'm not very good sometimes. I butcher a lot of names, but I do try my best, I promise. But I hope you're doing amazing. And welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you so much for being patient with us. You didn't miss too much, I promise. We are just kind of evolving the not so important Digimon. We did accidentally get a Gallantmon because I didn't realize we'd be getting one. Boop, there we go. Sorry, had to put something aside because I kept accidentally bumping my arm into it and I was afraid I was gonna knock something over. But yeah, we did get a Gallantmon and I didn't realize we'd get one. So that's cool. But yeah, I think we should start evolving all of the big boys that we have been very excited to. Let's see what does the love meter say for today? Hey, above 50% is pretty good. 58% is not bad in the slightest. That is good. That is good. Honestly, we will take above 50. For the love meter is mean sometimes. It is sometimes rare to get above 50 when it's in a bad mood. All right, let's see first what Minervamon turns into. Honestly, I didn't even know Minervamon had like an extra evolution it could do. So it's kind of interesting, actually. Come on, show me, show me, show me, show me, show me. Whoa, what the heck? What? It's just Murphamon? Oh, interesting. She is very similar, but just like more dragony, I suppose. Interesting. Love poison. Null physical attack, 60% chance to apply deadly poison, increased damage to targets with humanoid, or Madness Merry-Go-Round DX, win physical. Okay, and crit rate. Interesting. That's so bizarre. Okay, I'll take it though. Next up, we have Alphamon fusing with Orumon. I don't know what this is gonna make, so we're just gonna have to kind of wing it and see what happens. I really am not familiar with either of these guys. Come on, give me something good. I want to see all the cool fusions. I'm so excited. Whoa, that looks so cool. What the heck is this? Oh, it's Alphamon or Yukin. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, just put their names together. Hi, I'll be back if you're still streaming in 30 minutes. Sounds good, Fern. See you in 30. Sounds awesome. Digimon really changed since the anime from my childhood. Same. Oh my gosh. Last season I really got into was Digimon Frontier. And I really loved it. I love Digimon. But anything after that point, I am just not very familiar with. So there's some new guys on the block that are really cool. Don't get me wrong. But I'm like, I've never seen this guy before. I'm just like, I have no clue what's happening here. Also... Wait, there's a fusion with Darkdramon. Oh, wait, hold on. I might actually want to do something with that. Hold on. Chotomate. We'll just do this fusion for now. Or maybe I should make another save later. We'll skip that one for now currently. I'll make another save at some point and we'll figure that out so we could try both. Because it shouldn't be too difficult to just change the one Digimon. I'm so excited to see what Beelzemon turns into. I love Beelzemon. I love Beelzemon. He's honestly probably my favorite Digimon, or like one of my top favorites. Oh, it's Beelzemon with gun. Wait, what? Beelzemon BM is Beelzemon with a gun. Heck yeah. With big cannon arm. Alright, Chaos Flare. Dark physical attack. Consumes all SP. What? Why in the world would I use... What? Why would I intentionally use all my SP? Unless it still works even if you have no SP, but it seems like it doesn't do that much damage in comparison. This one does 100. This one does 125. Behold, gun and wings. Oh yeah, he does have the wings. Oh my gosh, my brain didn't even put that together. I completely forgot he doesn't have wings normally. I'm so goofy. I just noticed the big gun. Oh my gosh. Alright, Ravemon Ravemon just has his own evolution. So let's see what he turns into. How did I not notice the wings? I'm so silly. My goodness. I think because I did see him in the anime looking like that, so my brain just didn't really think about that. I was just like, oh yeah, that's just how like Beelzemon works. You know, he just randomly has wings he could, you know, whip out at any point. This one is Ravemon BM. I don't think I've ever seen Ravemon before. Where does Ravemon come from? Like, what part of Digimon is he in? Because I don't think I saw it, whatever it was. Morning Dance. Okay, just has extra crit rate. If target has yet to act, increase damage. Okay, so it's only good for the first turn mainly. Okay, interesting. We definitely have to fuse Dianamon and Apollomon. We technically have already seen what they fuse into. I believe so. They showed us in the cutscene. So I do think we kind of already know what to expect here, but I think it'll still be really cool. I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. That is so... What is that? It's crazy. Grace Novamon is... That's insane. This is insane. Yeah, no, this is definitely far beyond anything I ever saw from Digimon. Alright, so it's a fire magic attack, increased damage to targets with the ice trait, and then we have performs ice magic all enemies. If target is affected by status abnormalities or injury, disease, increased damage. Wait, so... wait, oh, hold on. So that pairs probably really well with... What's her face? Lilithmon. That probably pairs really well with her, because she just inflicts a status on all of them. And then, like, they all just get destroyed. That's crazy. Alright, now let's make a Pokemon. Special Oni of the Hour. Oh my gosh, so special, so special. Oh my gosh, I love when you guys are just so special. My goodness, goodness, goodness. Apocalomon's crazy. I really want to rewatch Digimon in Japanese so they don't ruin Apocalomon. Darkness Zone always deals 20% HP damage, always hits. Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean? Always deals 20% HP damage. That's ridiculous. Oh, wait. Oh, is it 20% of his HP? Oh, that would actually make sense because... Yeah, he was hitting us for like 2k every time. And I remember looking at the beginning of the battle. I'm like, oh, dang, he has 20k health. That would make sense. Oh, I think so. Or something like that. It definitely wasn't 20% of my team's health because they're almost getting one shot every single turn. That's really interesting. Okay, okay. I'm assuming he does not have an evolution. No, that would be crazy if he did, though. Or not an evolution, but like an alternate form. Oh, speaking of, actually. Hi, Barry. How are you doing? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Aren't we all special? You are all special, but sometimes, you know, it's not like anyone's more special per se. It's just like someone is establishing themselves as special for an hour. Everyone's special, though. I'm so curious what the heck this little guy turns into. What monstrosity is this little baby gonna become? Oh, that's a big... it's a big guy. That's a big angry man. Belphamon RM. Gift of Darkness. 100 dark physical attack. Increased damage to immortals. Dark magic attack. 80. 100% chance of 10% reduction to speed for 3 turns. That's cool. Doesn't seem like the most busted, but that's pretty cool. Next we have Imperial Dramon. Yay! All right, we have to get Imperial Dramon PM. It's so cool. I don't know if I'd add it to my team. We have to have it. 20% of his HP total. Yeah, I think that's what it is, which I don't know how I would... I wonder how high I could get his HP total. Oh, it's so cool. Oh, it looks awesome. I love it. Omni Blade. If target is affected by stat changes, increase damage. Imperial Dramon, how cool. Alright, and I think Gallantmon is the last one that we need right now currently. So let's see. Gallantmon final mode. I actually was kind of like, I was gonna be sad that I didn't have a Gallantmon because I made Megadramon. So it's really cool. Oh, that's so pretty. That's so pretty. Oh, I forgot how beautiful this looks. Quo Vadis. Light physical 70 always hits. Increased damage to machines. And then light physical 100 always hits. Recovers user's HP by 10%. Increased damage to targets with ancient trait. Oh, this one hits all enemies. That's why. I was gonna say, what's the point of not using Invincible Sword? I want to use all of these. I want to use all of them so bad. Okay, I know this is like not. I know you guys are gonna be like, Oni, what are you doing? I might swap out some of my team. I might swap out some of my team just for like a temporary bit of time. Because I do kind of want to feature some of our new big, like, Digimon. I want to focus on some of these new guys we got on the team. So I'm going to be bringing all these, like, level 1 guys. I think it should be fine since we're not fighting anything too... Well, I shouldn't say we're not fighting anything too crazy. I don't know that yet. We could be fighting something pretty crazy, but I don't think it'll be too bad so far. Ooh, do I bring Alphamon? I have so many choices here. I either bring Alphamon as our final member, or... Oh, I could bring Susan. Oh, I gotta bring Beelzemon. I kind of forgot for a second. Alright, this seems like a cool team. I don't have all of them set up in terms of, like, equipment and skills. I might just give them kind of, like, generic-ish stuff, though. Like, just, like, general stuffs. Grace Noamon. Okay, so you're physical. Oh, first off, though, I'm giving Agiomon the... Honestly, gonna change attack charge. I'm gonna give him... yeah, moderately recover HP. That way, so we could just, like, free full heal the party. SP attachment, I'm changing that to... I feel like I should give him, like... Intelligence SPI... No... I kind of want something that boosts SP, but Not much else, really. Okay, we'll just give him SP attachment number 2. Because he's gonna be like a utility guy, I think. I think that's what I'm doing for him. So, say he has 1k, he'll hit for 2. Yeah. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. I thought, though, reading the description of Apocalamon's move, I thought it was saying, like, oh, it deals the enemy's health bar, like 20% of it, essentially. I thought that's what it meant. And I was so confused. I'm like, wait, why was he hitting so hard then? But it's his. It's his. I didn't understand that at first. Gosh, who's gonna be like... Well, obviously, these two are already set up, which is good. I feel like if we're gonna be using anyone... in the future, it probably would be Grace Novamon. Probably would be pretty good, actually. It seems like they would go really good with Lilithmon. So I'm kind of tempted to bring them on the team mainly. They're an intelligence. They are weak to electric. Wait, do we have any like huge weaknesses on the team? Dark? I don't think we have Dark Guard. Nope. I don't know if it's a big deal per se. She's the only one with like a double weakness, which is kind of unfortunate. All the rest have just like basic weaknesses, so I'm not like too concerned about that. I will give them the... You can have the intelligence crit rate. Yeah, why not? Yeah, intelligence crit rate. And then you can also have... Your stuff burns through SP like crazy. I don't know. Okay, I don't get the point. Can someone tell me the point? Does anyone know what the point of Beelzemon using all of his SP is? That seems like such a waste. I just don't quite understand. I would understand if it did like more damage per, like, you know, like let's say like it did 10 power per like 100 SP spent or something like that. So you could ideally do like 1,000 or something like that, you know? But like, why would it thing like Seraphimon's Testament? I don't know what that... I mean, I know Seraphimon. I don't know what that move does though. I don't think I've seen it before in the game. I don't think I've actually seen them use it, so I don't actually know what that would mean, per se. We don't have a deadly attachment. Maybe we could give him defense, I guess. Sure, and then SP attachment, I guess? Sure. Uses all SP. Yeah, but, like, what's the point of it using all SP, though? Like, because, if I go back to Beelzemon, it does 125 dark physical power. But this one does 100. This one's, like, not even that much less, and it only uses, like, what, like, a sixth of the same amount of SP? It's like, it doesn't seem like it's that big of a boost. Thank you for the kisses, Meowie. Mwah. How are you doing? Hello. I think the only benefit would be if you could use it at, like, 1 SP, you know? Like... 6... Why are we bringing that up? That's crazy. Oh my gosh, no. Why? Why? How dare. I can't believe this. I'm going to crash out. How are you doing, though? Hope you're doing wonderful. Hope you're doing good. How are you? How are you? I was going to give some resistances because, like, I kind of don't know what to do for some of them, to be fair. I'm not 100% sure what I should do for some. Gallantmon. Maybe I'll give like a bunch of HP to you or something like that. I'm not really too concerned about this team because like I'm just playing with the funsies. Actually, maybe I don't need to give them like a bunch of extra moves, to be fair. Like I probably could just keep all the same moves basically. You may be onto something. Maybe you can use the spell when you have one. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking if it has only like even a little tiny bit of SP. The only condition it has is that it uses all of whatever you have at the time. So like, you know, oh, I only have like 50 SP left. All right. Might as well. Because otherwise it doesn't make sense that it would have like such a meh, like fixed damage, you know? Like it doesn't make sense to me. Doing all right. I'm glad you're doing all right. Hope you're having a great day. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you so much for asking. Poor guy. Poor guy. Poor guy got decimated. I think this will actually be pretty good. This will be a pretty fun, like, first test run of a lot of our new guys. Hi. Wait, I just realized. Wait, were my Digimon out and about for a second there, or? No, I guess this is too small of a space. Dang it. I want to see them, like, flying out and about. I think that would be super cute. Right. Anyway, I'll talk with you guys. Honestly, if I do have to fight them, though, I'm not sure if I'm going to be... I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to beat them, actually. I'm a little bit unsure. I gotta head to bed. It was a pleasure talking with you. Have a good one. Take good care of yourself. Thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. Hope to see you again very, 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 very soon. Take good care. Oh my gosh. I wish I was less tired. I'm sorry I'm yawning. I'm sorry, wait, are we... Oh my gosh, is this like a Digimon club? Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright, I didn't realize chat was here. Wow, so you chose Lady Devamon and the Spider Lady. Interesting, chat. Interesting. No worries. I always try my best to have, like, the most energy I can on stream. Sometimes I'm just a little bit eepy, though. Sometimes I'm just a little bit tired and I just don't have the energy quite to spend. But that's okay, that's okay. We're just doing our bestest out here. If I do have to fight, I wonder... I don't know. I mean, our team is, like, pretty good because they're, like, Mega Plus Digimon, but they're not high level. They're, like, level 1, so I guess we'll see. I guess I could have used some items. I just figured we'd have some, like, easier fights, to be fair. Uh-oh. Bad boys need to be punished. Wait, what? Wait, what? Alright, well, we only have to fight one of them, so hopefully this won't be too bad. Don't one-shot my whole team, please. Oh, it came a little bit close to one-shotting my whole team. Oh, gosh. I guess that is how it goes when your whole team's level 2. I am so excited, though. Oh, my gosh. I'm stoked. Alright, let's use Ultimate Flare. So... the lower the user's HP, the lower the damage. So basically, since I am full HP, this should technically do the most amount of damage it possibly can. Oh, that's so cool. It didn't do much damage at all, though. Oh, so this looks cool. What? Huh? That looks awesome. They are currently... oh, they're weak to Virus Digimon. Oh, that makes sense. What's our team even? Mervamon, I mean, is a virus. We have Gallantmon, Beelzemon. We can swap them in next turn. Okay, no worries, no worries. Okay, we're good then. So we can do Love Poison, Null Physical to all targets. I'm probably not going to do it. Has a chance to inflict deadly poison. This one also hits all enemies. Okay, so I guess we'll go with Love Poison then. What does that mean? Oh, that's what it means. I'm like, what's poisonous about her? Oh, I think we go with Beelzemon. We have to go with Beelzemon. We have to. I love Beelzemon. All right, Death Slinger. Oh, and we're also fighting a deity, so this does even more damage. Oh, it's so cool. Oh, I love this. I love this. This is so cool. I'm not gonna use Death Slinger or his ultimate move. Let's change the Gallantmon because I want everyone to be featured a little bit. Let's use Invincible Sword. That was pretty cool. Not as flashy as the other ones, I feel. Okay, so this only works with physical attack. I don't even think she is a physical attacker, so I'm just gonna ignore that. Maybe we can have Beelzemon use his ultimate move as like the last hit, basically. Let's go with Black Rain. Let's see what that move does. Oh. Oh, that's so cool. This is so cool. He just spammed the same move twice. Lame. Lame. Not as cool as me. All right, let's see what Madness Merry-Go-Round DX does. Oh, it's Deluxe. Oh, that's such a cute way of abbreviating it. Deluxe. Oh, I kind of adore it. It's cute. Oh, she does get another turn, though. Oh, she's gonna die, though, because poison. I guess we aren't gonna see everyone shine. Not yet, not yet. But soon, soon, soon. Soon we'll see everyone shine. Oh, we actually get one more turn. Okay, perfect. Yeah, heal the whole team. And then at the very least, we get one more turn with somebody. You know what? I said that I can finish the fight off with Beelzemon. Let's just see what happens. Let's see how much damage this giant cannon thing does. With Chaos Flare, we're gonna use 1,000 plus SP. Let's see what it does. Whoa. It honestly didn't do that much more than the other move. I don't know what the purpose of it is. It's so over the top. Hi Yu-Gi-Oh! And hi Raphael! Hello, how are you guys doing? But checking in, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. He's only level 2? Yeah, but it didn't do more than the other attack. That's my problem with it. I just don't get what the purpose of the first attack is. Like, maybe there's like a secret to it that it just isn't really being clear. I don't know. Got the DLC. Oh, sounds exciting. Got a shiny Mime Jr. Mime Jr. You know, I don't like Mr. Mime, but Mime Jr. gets a pass. Mime Jr. is cute. And Mr. Rhyme is pretty cool. But Mr. Mime, ugh. Don't like Mr. Mime whatsoever. Speaking of cute, what do you mean? Speaking of cute, why do I feel like danger is approaching? You look cute today. I am not cute any day. I don't know what you're talking about. Fragment Memory Sarismon. Oh wait, hold on. That might be kind of important. Hold on. I probably should be looking at the mission rewards. Like, this one gets Hiroko's Hot Perm Rods. What does that mean? Hot Perm Rods? Sounds like a hair thing, right? Dr. Kuga's Envy. This one at the top gives us something called Fragment Memory Sarismon. I don't know what that means, though, so I'm kind of curious. I want to check that out. Sarismon, don't we have a Sarismon? Isn't it the plant lady? Yeah, Sarismon. That's weird though, because we don't have anything beyond just the two. That's weird. That's weird. I don't know what to make of that. Oni's always cute. I am not. I'm never cute. Never, ever, 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 ever. I could never be cute. Mm-mm. Nuh-uh. Nope. Couldn't be me. Nope, not at all. Not even a little itty bitty bit. Got my friend into Yokai Watch and he called his shoe Yokai Oni.
Emotional damage.
Wait, what? He called his shoe Yokai Oni? Why did he call it Yokai Oni? Wait, I'm so confused. What? Is that in reference to me or what? Because I don't have any similarities to a shoe. Also, Russell, you touched the horns and made my heart go toki toki. Toki toki toki. But I'm confused. What? Yokai Oni? What is that supposed to mean? Like, in relation to a shoe? I don't think I fully understand. I could level up my Digimon. Actually, what is my, I don't know. I am not 100% sure if we will be using this team. I definitely want to use, obviously, Omnimon and Armageddonmon. I'm a little bit unsure about the rest of them, though, because I feel like I do really like the Lilithmon, Venusmon, and Mastamon. Like, I like that team combo. BL Starmon is so cool in her own way. I almost wonder if I should de-evolve them and then re-evolve them. Is that how that works? Is that how, like, raising the level cap works in this game? I don't quite understand it. Like, yeah, Mastamon has some wiggle room to work with, but, like, Lilithmon's one level from her cap, and BL Starmon and Venusmon both hit their level cap already. Should I de-evolve all of them and then just, like, re-evolve them to, like, raise it? Is that how that works? Should I do that? Because I know you guys said I could also convert Digimon, or, like, feed Digimon via, I think this one, load enhancements, but I don't know what that's supposed to do for me. I don't quite understand how that works. I don't know. What do you want to do? I just want to raise the max level of certain Digimon. Because, like, I'm gonna hit some of them soon, and I want to keep using them because they're good. But I don't know what the most efficient, easy way of doing that is. And I'm not really too sure what my options even are. In reference to you, because he overhears the stream and name a yokai after you. Yeah, but I get named after the shoe? I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm honored that, you know, there's a name after me, but why the shoe specifically? Why the shoe? I'm just a bit confused. Okay, so you're saying I should de-evolve, like... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna pause this guy for now. So, for example, for BL Starmon, I should de-evolve it to... Dark Super Starmon. So, de-evolve it to this guy, and then re-evolve it into her? I'm just making sure I do this right. Let me also just quickly do a save. Oh, it did auto-save. I'm just gonna manual save just to make sure. Maybe because you like feet? Why? Okay. One, that can't be the reason. And two, like, why? Level up a bit before digivolving back? Oh, okay. And I think they level up in my box. So I'm gonna do this for all of them and we'll just kind of see what happens. Okay, gotcha. So grab those two. I'm a little bit unsure if I should do that with Mastamon because I'm not sure if that will break up the evolution or something. Oh, wait, Lilithmon isn't even matching the base personality. It was Lady Devamon before, but I'm kind of afraid we're gonna lose that, aren't we? I might have to train her really quickly to make the personality match so it's easier. Because otherwise, I think we might have a little bit of a problem on our hands. So give me 1 second. With DNA Digimon, you get both back. Do their personalities change or do they stay the same? Lady Devamon, where are you? You need to be enlightened. Okay, enlightened. I just have to remember, I decided to bake something tomorrow. What are you gonna be baking? Are you gonna be baking something nice? Not sure. I guess I could. It won't be too difficult, to be fair, to just train them since I've grinded money, essentially. Wow, you are so far from where you need to be, girl. I have a good amount of money. I have 7 million doubloons, so, I mean, it shouldn't be too difficult. Cinnamon cake with cheese. Cream cheese frosting. Ooh, that sounds nice. That sounds yummy. That sounds really good. I hope it's super nice. I hope you enjoy it so much. Okay, they're opportunistic. So now we just have to go all the way left. Yeah, I was just hoping that their personalities will stay the same when we unfuse them. We'll see, we'll see. Because I guess I might as well. I might have to nickname... I'm gonna have to probably nickname the Devamon. Because I think, if I'm not mistaken, both of them are enlightened, I believe, for understanding. Alright, that should be the final one, I think. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Keep your windows open. Ooh. Oh, cinnamon cake with cream cheese frosting. Yeah, you get the nice smell. Oh, that sounds so yum. Reduces SP cost for magic skills. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Yeah. Why not? I believe both of them need to be enlightened, I'm pretty sure. So I might just rename one of them really quickly. Setup. Or sorry, Digivolution, Lady Devamon. Yeah, you do. Yeah, it does have to be enlightened. So, to be fair, I'm probably gonna have to rename one of them. I could just call this one Lilithmon, because I will bring her back to being Lilithmon, so maybe that should be what I do. I'll just name it Lilithmon, just to make things easier on myself. Lilithmon. That way it's not confusing later. Polar Express, Oni cute. No, I'm not cute, Polar Express. What are you talking about? I could never be. You can visit me and I'll share my cake with you. You'll share the cakey. Oh, yay. Yes. Hold on. Yes. Okay, that's fine. Proceed. Split them up. But yeah, I'm not cute. What are you talking about? Of course, I love sharing. Yay! That sounds so nice. Oh my gosh. I'm sure we would all love to have some delicious treats. Isn't that right, everybody? We'd love to have the delicious treats. Tolerant. Okay, so okay, so they are good in terms of their... Okay, perfect. Good. Awesome. All right, so we just have to do some battles with this team, and we should be good to go. Awesome. I am just gonna have to really remember to put everyone back together where they belong. But yeah, aw, that sounds so nice. Okay, I can speak for a bit. Hi, Barry. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing absolutely amazing. How are you? All right, we gotta get this team of behemoths in here, because, oh my gosh, look at this squad. Oh my gosh. These guys are crazy. Look at them. They're insane. Oh, I love this. Happy Tuesday. How are you doing? Hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome on in. Doing lovely on this icy day. This icy day. Well, I'm glad that you're doing lovely. I know a lot of people have been dealing with the very, very cold days, and I wish you guys the best of luck. Stay warm, bundle up, and make sure to cozy on tight with your favorite Oni. That's me, by the way. It should be, I should be. I should be your one and Oni that you want to get cozy with the cold weather. But yes, I hope you're all doing so very good. The lovely, lovely, lovely. Permission to cuddle the horns. You want to cuddle with the horns specifically? Yeah, I mean, I don't see why not. I mean, how does that work though? How would you cuddle the horns? Like, would you just like hug the horns specifically? You know? Thank you, Bread Bots. How would you guys cuddle with the horns exactly? Oh my gosh, you touched the horns and made my heart go toki toki. I'll make it work. Alright, I'll leave it to you then. But yes, of course, as long as you guys do so respectfully, as long as you respectfully touch my horns and cuddle with them, then it all works out perfectly. I don't know if we're actually going to be fighting anybody here, though. Kinda doesn't seem like it. I might just have to warp to a random area and just fight some no-name enemies. Better make a lot because I'm gonna devour them. Oh, there's so many sweet treats. I'm gonna eat them. I'm gonna... Ow, 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 ow. I'll respectfully boop the Oni. Boop. Here, here. I'll bring myself close so you can boop. Ready? Ready? Boop. My gosh, the big boop. Alright, so it's our mission. We have to go gather spirit seeds. Okay. Sure, I don't see why not. That was too cute? What do you mean that was too cute? That wasn't cute in the slightest. What are you talking about? I could never be cute. What do you mean? Oh, they're weak against virus Digimon. Dang it, they're always weak against the viruses. Alright, let's do Gallantmon here. Gallantmon's so cool. Oh my gosh, they have such a cool design. Alright, we haven't seen this one before. Whoa, that's cool. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, what? That was so much like dramatic flair. That's crazy, but I could never be cute. I could never, ever, 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 ever be cute. Not even a little bit. I'm trying to think of actually what would be the best thing. Let's go for Mervamon. I almost wonder if I should grab more Digimon. I should grab more of our ultimate Digimon. All right, what do these guys do? Eclipse Finger and Collidon Arcus. Collidon Arcus. Let's see what that does. Oh my gosh, we're in space. Oh my god! It's like Gurren Lagann or something. My goodness. This is so fun. This is so silly. My goodness. Okay, I'm gonna pause because this should take care of her. Nice. Let's go. This is fun. I will say, I am a little bit underwhelmed with Mervamon specifically. I'm kind of wanting to replace her with someone else. I don't know, Mervamon just doesn't seem that interesting. So maybe we swap her on the team for... We could grab Imperial Dramon. That wouldn't be a half bad idea. Apocalypse could be kind of cool. It's a shame we don't have many of this typing, the data typing. We have like no Digimon of that variety. I swear. Oh wait, I'm so silly. Wait, I was supposed to train someone, wasn't I? Yeah, I was supposed to train a Dark Dramon. I kind of forgot about that. My bad. I kind of forgot that was something I had to work with. Oopsie. How is the goat doing? The goat? Which goat? The goat? Who exactly is this quote-unquote goat you speak of? Are we talking about the literal kind? Like the... Are you talking about like the greatest of all time? Goat boy Agiomon? Oh, Agiomon's doing pretty good. I mean, you know, they're fine. We don't really use them a whole ton. But they're doing pretty decent, I think. Let's go. Let's just grab Imperial Dramon. That just seems like the right play. He does just get Omni Blade, though. We must fear the Oni. You must fear the Oni. I am very scary. Grr. So you better watch out. You better watch out. Or else you will face my wrath. Or we could grab Susanomon. Susanomon seems pretty cool. I'm trying to think of the other ones. We need to figure... Or we could grab Alphamon too. Alphamon would be cool. Man, there are so many cool mons. So many. There's so many cool guys. I don't think Megatramon doesn't have another evolution, does he? No, sadly not. He's so cool, though. I wish he did. Oni world domination when? We're working on it. We are working on the world domination. Yes, yes, yes. It'll be due time, my dynasty. Very due time. And we could probably fight without, like, much upgrades. An Oni with the hidden foot fetish? I'm sorry, what do you mean foot fetish? What? What are you talking about? My goodness. I don't know what you're talking about. We're gonna see Omni Blade. Thank you very much. Oh, this is cool. Just not our Oni. Our Oni is cute. I am not cute. I'm not cute in the slightest. I don't know what you're talking about. You're talking crazy. I don't know what you mean. Nope. I could never be. Let's change, actually. You know what? We haven't seen Omnimon do a single move yet. He's not been optimal for any fight so far. Let's give him a move he can do. Ooh, this one should work good. Supreme Cannon. Oh, it's so cool. He's so cool. Who's talking crazy about what? People are saying I'm cute or something. That's crazy talk, let me tell you. Let me tell you right here, right now, I'm not cute. I could never be cute. It's just impossible. Gun. You are cute, that's not crazy talk. That is the most crazy talk ever. It's so good. It's not just crazy, it's widowy crazy. It is a widowy crazy. I don't know what you're talking about. How could you not think that that's crazy? Huh? And also, I need to set the record straight because apparently people think I have a secret foot fetish. And let me tell you, I do not. I don't know where you guys got that idea from. Very cute Oni, not very cute Oni. I'm back. I need people to stop calling. Literally, my job is to answer calls. Uh, Barry's just like, gee, stop calling me. My gosh, I'm trying to watch this femboy Oni on the internet. Well, you do. Why would you be bringing it up? I'm not bringing it up. Someone in chat brought it up just a second ago. And I'm denying it, okay? Stop making me do my job. I don't want to work anymore. I just want to get paid. I don't want to actually do want to do the job that I was hired for. It sucks. I don't like it. Very, very cute Oni. I am not a very, very cute Oni. I know what you're talking about. You're talking crazy, I swear. I swear you guys are talking crazy, crazy. I didn't see that in chat, so to me you just randomly brought it up. Well, that's just like denying the facts. That's just straight up just wanting to not accept the truth. Just give me money and call it a day. Yeah, why can't I just be given money constantly without actually having to put any effort into stuff? Crazy. Honestly, you know, again, I'm just saying, end goal is just have a sugar mommy. That just has to be my end goal, it seems. Denying the facts is what you're doing. I'm not denying any facts whatsoever. I don't know what you're talking about. I am just being for real, for real. I'm just being for real, for real. I'm just being honest. I will say Armageddon, I think I like less than Diaboromon, but that's okay. That's okay. He's still pretty cool. I just like him a little bit less than Diaboromon. Diaboromon was just like, I don't know, he just looked like more crazy. All right, time to go way over the top. Use all of our SP. That actually does a good amount of damage. I wonder if it does do extra damage per... Wait, hold on. Wait, it didn't use up all of his SP. Wait, why didn't it? Wait, what? Oh, that's interesting. It didn't actually end up using all of his SP like it said it would. That's weird. It actually didn't use much at all. That's weird. Was it because the battle was gonna end with that? Wait, I'm actually curious. I need to test this out now. I need to test this out. I'll tell you guys how much SP gets lost from this. Oh, okay, now, yeah, oh. So if the battle ends, I guess it just doesn't count the last attack for how much it... Okay, that makes sense. All right, I guess that's fine. You can have my money, Oni, without doing anything except laughing and giggling and being cute. No! No. Chat can't be sugar mommy and daddy. Because you guys got bills to pay and stuff. You're not... Well, I mean, I don't know. Are one of you guys secretly an alpha CEO? And you're like, I'm literally looking for my YN right now. Oni. Oni, you should literally... Sorry, I can't even say it seriously. I can be Alpha CEO answering his own calls. Yeah, totally. Yeah. I'm sure that's how that works, right? Oh, kitten. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I wouldn't see why you would want to answer your own calls, but maybe you do. Maybe you're just that much of an alpha, you know? Maybe you're so alpha you don't have a single employee. You're just like, no, I refuse to have an employee because I don't want to bother paying them. So many people calling because they need a big, strong alpha to take care of their problems. Like, Guess I gotta be customer support again. Ugh. Only person I want to support is that femboy Oni on the internet. YN. Thank you for stretchies. Big stretch. Big stretch, big stretch, big stretch, big stretch, big stretchies. You get me? I feel very seen. See, I'm here to make sure you guys feel seen, respected, and appreciated, you know? That's what it's all about at the end of the day. Also cute monies. I didn't moan, okay? I did not moan. That is not true. I did not do any such thing. Those crazy allegations. It was a Moni? It was not a Moni! I'm gonna speed up the fights now a little bit. Just because we probably should fast forward with especially experience grinding and stuff like that. But no, I did not moan. That's a crazy thing to say. I am not, no, shush. I got it on video? What are you talking about? I did not do anything of the sort. Just enjoy in silence. Raphael's over here like, shh, you're blowing our cover. Like, shh. You're gonna ruin the Oni, the Oni sounds. My goodness gracious, you sussy bakas. My goodness. You expect me to be silent when an adorable Omega femboy? I am not an Omega femboy. What are you even talking about? I am not an Omega femboy. That's crazy. Also, I do apologize. Ads are popping up in just a little bit. I'm so sorry about them. Please grab a drink, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, do whatever it is you need to do in the meantime, but we'll be gone for just a little bit. I swear it'll only be for a little itty bitty bit. Let him be oblivious to cute noises. I do not have cute noises. I don't. Hi, loved person. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I do not make cute noises, and if I did, I wouldn't be oblivious to them. Ooh, we are pretty close to getting one of those. Not that it super matters. Right, and I'm not a bi otter watching the most adorable Oni ever. I'm not the most adorable, okay? That couldn't possibly be true. You know how many adorable beings there are? There's so many adorable beings. I could not possibly be one of them. Let's swap out... Maybe we swap out Imperial Dramon for somebody, like... Oh, I don't know. We could swap him out for... Susanamon? Could do that. I keep forgetting I need to train the one person. I forgot. Yeah, we'll just swap him out. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh, thank you for the biddies. I'm so sorry the biddies thing doesn't... The stream elements alerts don't work, so it doesn't pop up with the OniChan, OniChan. But just imagine, because I did it just now. Thank you so much for the biddies. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Blep. Adorkable you are? I'm not adorkable either. I don't know what you're talking about. Actually, I do want to see... Yeah, I want to see Susanamon do something. Kind of curious what their stuff does. But thank you so much for the biddies. It really does mean a lot to me. But make sure you guys aren't spending too much money on little old me. You guys can't be spending all your hard-earned doubloons on a silly Oni on the internet. Sillies. It does mean a lot to me, though. Let's see what this does. Oh my lord. What? What was that? It did no damage at all. That's so funny. That did no damage whatsoever. Oh my gosh. Why, you don't like money? Okay, don't get me wrong. I love and appreciate the generosity my community shows, and I will never say no to my community being so sweet and kind to me. But I do also want you guys to, like, you know, be able to eat and have, like, enough, like, to live and stuff like that. Like, that would be super nice. I think that would be pretty dang cool if you guys had, like, healthy lifestyles and could afford stuff, you know? Oh, it's so cool. Let's see what your finishing screen is. He still does the slices open a hole into outer space. It does a little damage. Yeah, it's just like Galaxy Ren Space Sword Supernova. And it does, like, I don't know, like 100 damage to the flower. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, it's a strong flower. It's a very tanky flower. What do you want me to say? It's a strong flower. It unfortunately resists supernova swords. Like, what do you want me to tell you? Hi, Shane. How are you doing? And welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you so much for being patient with us. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Health is temporary. Oni is eternal. Please take care of yourself to some capacity. I beg. Eating is overrated. You guys have to eat food. Please. Do not starve for an Oni. What in... Huh? What? What is that? What? I'm so confused. I have enough to eat. You guys have to take care of yourself, please. Please, please, please take care of yourself. I remember when all you had a Greymon and a little kid Digimon. And now look at you, little gods. I know, look at me. I'm a big, strong Oni now with a big, strong team. I am just checking out some of the other Digimon we have. Can I, honestly, I kind of wish, can I sort this by name, level, generation? I think that works. For some reason, hybrid is like the top rank, but that's okay. Yeah, so all the Mega Plus are up here, which is good. Yeah, oh, let's try Alphamon. Yeah, we haven't tried Alphamon yet. I guess we could take a look at some of these other ones, like Belphamon and things like that. Could be cool. Apocalypse sounds cool, but I feel like his move just won't be quite as good. Saving my money for a holiday, so an Oni is second to a lifetime experience. You know, make sure you're taking care of yourself, guys. You can always support, but make sure you're taking care of yourself first and foremost. Why you vtuber Onis here? What do you mean? If you're begging, I won't be starving myself for your sake, but I'm not going to be happy about it. Don't starve yourself for my sake, please. You cannot do such a thing. I shall not allow you guys to starve yourself. Who did Skull Greymon evolve into? Skull Greymon turned into Titamon, the one, I think it was Titamon, I'm pretty sure. The one that was riding like the skeleton horse. He didn't have the skeleton horse thing, but the boss in this game that rides a skeleton horse. The other option was Skull Mammothmon, but that seemed kind of lame in comparison, you know? Honestly, I kind of didn't like either of them. I think Skull Greymon's way cooler than both of them. But that's just me personally. You know, I realized this is probably gonna kill. Yeah. I was like, you know, actually, I probably want to see Alphamon actually do something. Yeah, I just want to see what Alphamon's got. Alright, cool. Alright, let's take a look real quick. Titamon's green looking? Yeah, he's like a big, like, ogre kind of looking guy with, like, armor and stuff like that. This has Ultimate Oryukin and Soul Digitization? Okay, this one seems to do a lot of damage. Let's take a look. Oh my, that's just a nuke. I agree, Skull. Greymon is way cooler. Yeah, he's so much cooler. I don't know. I feel like they didn't cook with his evolutions, you know? Like, I think they do look cool, but like they feel like such a downgrade in comparison. It's like, oh man, like that sucks. I want to be able to have like a cool evolution, and I want to feel special, you know? And welcome back, Nayu. Hello, welcome back on in. Hope you're doing the goods. Took a bit longer than I thought. No, you're goods. You're okay. That is understandable. It happens. Sometimes, you know, sometimes things keep you away from stream. Icky things like responsibilities. Yeah, I'm just gonna melee her a couple times. Right, now we can use this guy's other ability, Soul Digitization. Oh, this doesn't do much at all, though. Oh, what? Huh? What? What? What do you mean? What do you mean he just summons a giant demon creature? What? What? I don't understand. What the heck is that? Phantom Greymon, Hades Greymon, Metal Skull Greymon, create a new Digimon that fits him. Yeah, I agree. I think there's cooler they could have went with. I don't think that those Digimon are uncool. It just doesn't really fit the vibe of Skull Greymon and like what it would evolve into. So I never end up liking it. Yeah, I chose Tidamon. This guy, yeah, this big guy. He just isn't nearly as cool. Oh, but we can make this guy. That's kind of cool. I would need Skull Balkasmon, though. That's kind of cool that you could do that, though. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I didn't know we could have an evolution for Rosemon. Wait, hold on. Maybe I should look through all these really quickly. Rosemon. Sociable. Probably should write all these down really quickly. Because I think there are some other ones I wanted to look into as well. We also had a Darktramon. Darktramon we also wanted to change up a little bit. No, wait, where's Darktramon? Darktramon. Who in the heck was Darktramon? I'm trying to remember off the top of my head who that Darktramon was. They have to be here somewhere, I'm sure of it. Wait, are they? Oh, wait, oh, they might be up at the top. Oh, wait, are they already training right now? I don't know. I don't remember. Because I don't think I did what I needed to with him. Who in the heck did Darktramon evolve into? Wait, Darktramon. Wait, that's not Darktramon. Who the heck is that? Wait a minute, hold on. Darktramon? Wait, I don't know who that even is. I looked up Darktramon on Google. What pulled up is nothing I've seen before. So where did I get the name Darktramon from? Oh, I needed to find a Darktramon. Oh, I don't have one, though. Oh, then, oh well. I could have sworn I had one, but I think I was thinking of this guy down here, Gigadramon. So, unfortunately, I don't think I would have been able to get him regardless. Okay. I was so confused. My Digi knowledge only applied to the TV show. That's kind of my case as well. I know about the TV shows, like the first couple seasons, but anything after that point is going to be a little bit iffy for me in terms of what I remember. But you know what? We are just doing our bestest out here. So I'm trying to think of everyone who probably can Digivolve, or ones I have a sneaky suspicion. So yeah, we do have that one written down. We don't have a Darktramon, so I'm just gonna eliminate that from our list of things to do. Anything else that would be kind of cool? I don't think you can't, I remember. Mega Gargamon can't, oddly enough. I feel like I would have thought that Mega Gargamon could evolve again, but I guess I'd be wrong in thinking that. I don't think I remember anything else that could. Yeah, that might be all of them so far. Okay, so we might actually go with the Bancho Leomon and the, Varuduramons. Yeah, I think we'll go with that one. I think that one will be fun. Let's go. Big evolution. I wonder if I'll recognize this at all, because I do remember some of the Leomons before. No, I definitely don't know this guy. Chaosmon Valdur's arm. What is this? Why? Why Bonchomon's head with a sword coming out of the mouth? Oh, that's so cursed. You know, I have a sneaky suspicion I'm not really gonna use that very much. Nothing personal, just, you know, I don't know if it's for me. You know, I don't mean to judge if anyone likes that one. It just, not exactly the flair I was really hoping for from that guy. Not gonna lie. I think that Digimon was in Data Squad. Oh, maybe that's why I don't know it then. Because I did stop watching like pretty early into Data Squad, so it would make a lot of sense that I wouldn't know it. Thanks for a lovely stream. Cute Oni. I'm not cute, but have a good one. Take good care of yourself. I wish you the bestest. Have an absolutely lovely rest of your day. So this one does dark physical attack at 100 and dark magic attack at that. Let's just do the 1. Okay, that's pretty cool. Honestly, I kind of expected something a little bit more crazy from Belphemon. I don't know. This guy feels like he's like a super final boss kind of guy. He gives that vibe a little bit. I don't know. It's Omnimon, but different. It kind of is like Omnimon, it feels. It feels a bit so Omnimon-like. I don't know. Like, I love Omnimon, but like, yeah, no. I think Omnimon did it good, and I don't know about that fusion. Oh my gosh, Major is getting all the special Onis of the hour. Look at that. My goodness gracious, look at you showing off.
Cannon.
Alright, let's take a look. Alright, now let's check out the other move. Ooh, oh, that was cool. Oh, I like that move. That move was awesome. I just looked it up because it was bothering me, and Skull Greymon can Digivolve into Machine Tramon and Black War Greymon officially. What? Why can't they in this game, though? That's so lame. Those Digimon would be cooler. I mean, I would probably go with the Black War Greymon because, I mean, come on, War Greymon's just so cool, and of course, the darker version of it would also be cool. But that's a much more like Yeah, that makes sense, Digivolution, you know? Like, that makes more sense to me, I feel. At least to me personally, it makes more sense. I don't know. Alright, let's see what this guy does. So he does Morning Dance and Lightning Thrust. I guess we'll do Lightning Thrust? Neutral. Okay, looks pretty cool. Yeah, Machinetramon is pretty cool. We did get a different Digimon that did eventually end up into evolving into Machinetramon, and then I think we used Machinetramon to fuse into something else. But Machinetramon's pretty cool, but I mean, you can't go wrong with Black War Greymon. I mean, it's super cool. All right, let's see what this other move is. Ooh, that's flashy. Ooh, that's flashy. Oh, I like that. I don't know this Digimon, and therefore I don't really have too much of like an attachment to him personally, but that's pretty cool. Edgy War Greymon. Yeah, exactly. Edgy War Greymon. Edgy War Greymon. I do love whenever they have like a final version of a Digimon. They're like, wait. But what if it was edgy? I almost knocked over something. Sorry. I tried too hard to make a bit. I'm sorry. All right. I guess we can bring out a Apocalypse. That's the only Mega Plus Digimon we haven't tried yet, I'm pretty sure. That we currently have available to us anyway. I unfortunately don't think Medieval Gallantmon has an evolution of any sort. I'm pretty sure he doesn't. Oh yeah, I also didn't check out Dracmon. You know what? We'll evolve him into the poop. We'll evolve Dracmon into the poop, because why the heck not? Might as well. Ew. Ugh. Don't like this guy at all. And he evolves into the garbage man. I'm the trash man. We could try to get it to evolve into Edamon, I guess. I'll look at that guy later. All the rest of those people are kind of important. I'll evolve... Yeah, let's get a Togemon from this person. Again, these are like low-level guys. Doesn't really matter too much. We already have all of those? Whatever. Not too bothered. Yeah, I'm not like too specific towards like some of these Digimon we have currently. I think this guy we want to try. He just needs to level up a little bit more and then he can get this top one, whatever it is. Alright, so I'll have Apocalypse on the team for a little bit. He's just a little guy. He's so small here. It's kind of cute, actually. It's a little bit silly. Oh, they got one shot. Oops. Oopsie. So Eepy. So bye. Have a good one. Take good care of yourself. Have good Eepies. Eepy. Honestly, I feel Eepies too, but that's okay. I did not get much sleep, but that's alright. That's alright. I don't need the sleeps. I don't need the sleeps because I'm so energetic and strong. I actually wish I was more energetic, honestly. I feel like sometimes, like, I just don't bring enough energy to stream. I try to bring all of my energy to stream, but, man, I feel like I get so pooped out sometimes. I'm just like, oh. Not in a bad way, though, because, like, you know, it just takes a lot of energy to stream, I feel. For me, personally, anyway. I know some people that just, like, can stream and it doesn't affect them, like, in the slightest. It's like, oh my goodness gracious, like, I swear. Yippee! And we can keep getting new agent skills, which is cool. I'm gonna get more for... I feel like I should get more for this tree, because I feel like this tree is kind of lacking in some stuff. Grab that. Gain talent more easily. And this one, I want to get another talent thing. Yeah, we'll do that, I feel like that's pretty good. Nice. Right, so, I need to think about what I'm doing. Also, wait, I probably should check. What is my... Omnimon has a max rate of 99. Cool. Gallantmon's only 50, unfortunately. So if we did want to use him for the team, that'd be tough. 99 for you. 92 for Beelzemon. Ooh, I don't know. Because I think my end game team is probably going to be Omnimon, Armageddamon. Could contemplate a Grace Novamon. Maybe. I think I'll occasionally swap in Grace Novamon and or Gallantmon and or Beelzemon. But yeah, it's going to be Armageddamon, Omnimon, and probably like the rest of the team we had before. So I don't think we're changing up too much here. We're probably gonna have Venusmon as our support character. We're gonna have Lilithmon. We're gonna have Mastamon probably. I mean, I feel like we probably will have that whole group. I mean, they had good synergy. The only one that probably can be contemplated is Star Beelzemon, but I like her. Beelstarmon. I always mess up her name. But she's cool. I need to think about what my mission I'm doing is, though. I'm doing... We have some VIP room missions. I don't think I want to do that right now. I guess we'll just do some of these random ones. Let's do this one, because why not? Not exactly sure what missions to do. I guess I could. I mean, I could just use items and go to the final mission. I could do that, because, I was hoping to be able to possibly finish the game today. So that might not be a bad idea. And I did grind a lot of items. So I just have to level up the Digimon and then fuse them back together and evolve them again. And that should do the trick. I mean, if that's all I have to do, it sounds pretty easy for the most part. Let's save. Alright, let's take a look really quickly. Wait a minute, I just realized, wait a minute, hold on. When it comes to the Digimon that we unevolved and stuff, do they still keep their trait? Oh, okay. They still do keep their stuff. Okay, that's cool. I was making sure, like, because I was like, oh gosh, am I gonna have to, like, rebuild, like, the Angelmon, Devamon fusion stuff? Like, oh, that would have been so bad. I was so worried for a second. I'm like, oh gosh, please, no. Alright, let's just use a couple of these bad boys. Alright, so, yeah, basically these 5 here. So, Angelmon. Maximum number of skills. Oh, I don't want to replace anything. Can I sort by, like, something else? Like, recent or something? I guess not. Okay. So, let's see. I don't know what the level we should level up to is. Maybe 40 is good? Is 40 good? I feel like 40 might be good. Oops. And then one more. Is 40 good enough? I'm not sure if 40 is good enough. Do I have to, like, max it out by chance? I think for everyone except for Angelomon? That shouldn't be... Oh, this lady Devamon also. I guess I could just level them all up. Because, I mean, that's what we have to do anyway. You know what? Actually, I'll just max them all out. It doesn't matter. I have a lot of things to use anyway. How many do I have still? I have 140. I don't think I'm hurting too bad for these. Let me focus on all the ones that'll be easy to max out. Cool. All right, max level. Then Starmon. You're maxed out as well. Lilithmon. You're maxed out. And then now we just have these two. These will be kind of hard to max out, but it shouldn't be too bad. Oh, this is getting costly. We'll get them both to 60 and see what happens. We have 111. I think we're fine. We could do a bit more. We could do a bit more. I'm not the kind of person to usually spend a ton of points on stuff, but I will do it in this instance because I want to make sure we get the most bestest chance. I'd rather just full sink in all of our items now and avoid a lot of hassle later. Because it's not too difficult to just beat up the guys and grab these experience items. We still got like 80. That's good. That's good. All right, so now we should be able to Digivolve. A little bit nervous. I'm a little bit nervous. We could have an absolutely insane Junomon, but no, we're getting Mastamon. We are grabbing Lady Devamon from the box. I am very excited. Honestly, I guess we could have swapped it up if we wanted to. So hopefully this Mastamon should be like max level 99. I'm hoping. If it's not, I would be genuinely super shocked. Yes. Perfect. 99. Awesome. Lady Devamon, you will turn into Lilithmon. Eee! Okay. Honestly, as long as it's like, I don't know, like in the 70s, I would take it, honestly. I think I don't need anything too far beyond the... Level 99. Perfect. Let's go. All right, now we take BL Starmon. Our girly pop. I feel like I have to keep like kind of the old team going. I don't know. I like the team we had before. I liked it so much. Pretty lady, pretty lady. Awesome. Level 92. That's fine. That's a fine maximum, I feel. And Venus, I'm really hoping Venusmon is good. Oni cuteness is too huge. I died. You can't die. You guys aren't allowed to die. How else are you gonna support me? You can't support me if you're deaded. You gotta stay alive for little old me. You gotta stay alive for the Oni. Understood? 95. I will take 95. 95 is pretty good. 95 is pretty good. I will take 95. Honestly, this all works out pretty swell. I might need to do a little bit of like beating up random dudes for, you know what, actually, idea. I could go back to the area where you actually farm for, yeah, let's go to the area where you like farm for items. I think it's actually fine to keep all of our team built because, yeah, they all have like the same items as before. Our team is back in action. Awesome. I'm gonna save my game. Yeah, I think I'll just go to the theater and I'm just gonna farm against the guys that we get experience things from And I think just the act of beating them should bring them up like a decent bit. And then obviously we'll just use our items to get more. Because we might as well just train a little bit. I don't know how high level we want to get all of them. Well, before, we had to get them to level like 50-ish for Junomon, which shouldn't be too difficult, I don't think. Let's go to the Hall of XP. We can't die. You guys aren't allowed to die. Oh my gosh, look at these behemoths. Look at these guys. Oh my gosh. This is so extreme. It's so over the top. Okay, let's look at this guy really quickly. I'll give him some moves that just like purely... What are they weak to? So they're weak to our typing. I knew that. They're weak to electricity. They're doubly weak to it. So I'll give everybody on the team electric moves. Oh my gosh, we do not do that much damage. Oh my gosh. We don't do much damage at all. I guess we are pretty low level. That's actually kind of hilarious though. They're trying so hard. They're trying so hard to do damage to this little monkey. Monkey. They're so cool though, I love them. All right, so let's give all of them. Let's give them a strong physical electric move. We have 2 of these, perfect. Yes, okay, we'll just do that. We'll give you, oh, you're magic. We'll give you a magic strong electric move. Shock blast, yeah, it works great, cool. So hopefully they'll auto use it in every battle here. That should make my life easier. Oh, I'm so dumb. They didn't get their SP back, so they have to melee them to death. So stupid. They're struggling so hard, but I'm so proud of them. I'm putting them in a bad spot here, to be fair. My gosh, that's so funny. We have these like omnipotent behemoths fighting here, but they're just like little guys. They're just brand new. What? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. That's crazy with the background and everything too. Oh my gosh, I love this though. It's so cool having these guys finally on the team. Look at him. Wait, can I? Oh, he carries me. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, apparently only Omnimon is the only one I could ride? That's crazy. Oh, man. Hi, Bun Bun. How are you doing? Wee, wee, wee. Wee, wee, wee. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing absolutely amazing. Hello. How are you? How are you? Hope you're doing wonderful today. I actually don't even know if we are leveling up a ton from this, actually. Now that I think about it. Wait, oh, I don't think we level up from this at all, do we? Oh, I don't think so. We probably just get the items, so we might as well just use the items now. At least on Omnimon, that gave 12 levels? Oh my gosh. No. Alright, 40. Alright. That should be good, at least to farm a couple more stuff. We should do much more damage now. How are you doing though, Bun Bun? Hope you're doing so well. My back hurts because I decided to live as an anxious shrimp. No, not the shrimp posture. You know what? It does happen to the best of us, though. I can't judge you too much. You know, deep down, we all have a little bit of shrimp posture. Just a little bit of shrimp posture, just for the funsies. It's never fun, though. I'm sorry, though. Honestly, I need to do better about my posture as well. Usually when you guys do the stretch routine, I often will stretch and kind of alleviate my, like, shrimpin' self, but sometimes I forget. Thank you for the stretchies. Thank you for stretchies. It's too late. I sit and sleep in it. I live as the shrimp. You can always relearn. That is always an option. And thank you for the drinkies. Thank you for keeping me hydrated. But no, guys, don't ever think it's too late to change up your habits. You can always change your habits. You said stretch and I redeemed it. I know, it was perfect. Not gonna lie though, I thought you were just like really quick, like about to like I thought you heard me say it and you really quickly were like like I must redeem it right now. Hi Richard, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. How are you? Hope you're doing absolutely wonderfully. You're good. I'm so glad that you're doing good. I'm glad you're doing the goods. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, I was gonna say about like you can always change bad habits. I remember for the longest time. I'm kind of curious, chat. I am curious, so please tell me, are you guys nail biters or did you used to be nail biters? I used to be a nail biter for the longest time. I say the longest time. I haven't done it in quite a few years now. Like, probably I haven't in, like, the last... I want to say, like, maybe 8 years of my life I haven't. But I remember I used to bite my nails all the time. And I remember... Well, I had an incident, kind of, where I bit off a little bit too much of the nail, and I got to that point where you have to kind of, like, peel it off and stuff. And let's just say that I did it in a bad angle, and definitely the way I bit it, I had to take too much off, and it hurt really badly. And I remember it was so bad that I swore that I'd never bite my nails again because it was just awful, and I'm like, why? Oh, the worst. So ever since then, I have never, not a once, bitten my nails ever since. And so, you know, it can be difficult at times to definitely refrain from those habits and stuff, but you can definitely do it. You can definitely do it if you put your mind to it. I believe in you. I believe in you wholeheartedly. I do it all the time. No! I mean, as long as you do it, like, carefully, I don't think it's too big of a deal, but yeah, my nails have been very healthy ever since. I just don't, I didn't like it. I didn't like doing it. I think I should have gotten a decent bit of them. No. Got 91. That should be pretty good for pretty much anything we want to do. Void Ray? Ah, it seems pretty bad. Yeah, null magic at 40. Yeah, that's not helpful at all. Attack break. Lower all enemy attack. Alright. And we'll level up all the gals to level 40 as well. Oh, they're only level 1 in... Oh, they're only level 1. Alright, that's fine. Level 23 in one go is insane. I think we're good. Why are you doing the wow? What happened that was deserving of a wow? What? I'll make hot water bottle and tea real quick. Sounds good. Yes, make the hot water and the tea. Of course, of course. Take good care of yourself. You must, you must, you must. But yes, I definitely had a problem with that for quite a long time, and I'm very glad that I have stopped since then. Ooh, X Aura. Ooh, yeah, let's do that one. That's just like a little bit better. Perfect. I don't think a lot of these will be super helpful. Yeah, we'll do that. Yippee! Yippee, yippee, yay, yay, yippee! Burst Flame. No, no, no. Magma Fall. No. No, no, these are stinky. And finally, Lilithmon. I'm hoping like level 40 something should be good enough. Like, I think that should be more than enough. I'm pretty sure. I'm hoping so. How many do we have left? 65. Not bad, not bad. I think that's pretty good though. I think that's pretty solid. Let me quickly swap up my team again. So now for the finale, this is gonna be our team. At least this seems like what it's gonna be. It's kind of what we had at the beginning of stream, to be honest with you. It's not that much different than what we had before, but we are upgraded. We're looking better than ever, which is pretty good. I honestly do kind of want to bring them maybe to level 50 actually, like on second thought, because like otherwise most of our team is actually a little bit worse than they were before. So maybe I want to change that just a little bit. Hi Peppy, how are you doing? Hello, welcome on in, welcome on in. How are you doing today? Hold on, my mic, or not my mic, sorry. My camera is doing silly things. There we go. We're good. We're good. Sorry. Sometimes I just gotta adjust it a little bit. Let's at least make the gals like level 50. I just don't think any of the abilities they try to learn on their own will be good. I just don't think they're gonna be good. Restore? No, why would I do that? Because this way, at least all of them are back on par with what they were before. And then I think one or two of them's even better than before now. So that's good. I hope you're doing so good though. I hope everyone's having a fantastic Tuesday today. It's so good to see you, lovelies. Oh my gosh. Ooh. This is good. All right, our team is back and better than ever. I'm excited. It is kind of interesting though that like, given all the new stuff we got, it's kind of interesting to think that like, oh yeah, like I actually really like kind of the team we had set up previously already. It was just a pretty good team. Oh, wait. Oh, this is the side mission. Oops. My bad. I'm tracking the wrong mission. My bad. So sorry. I feel a sneeze coming on. We're fine. Everything's fine. We're fine. My face isn't gonna explode. We're fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Everything's deja vu. I'm assuming we'll run into a couple of like small fights before the big bad, so I think we'll work on this. Ooh. You're so creepy. Armageddon's creepy, but I kind of like it though. He sounds so cute. I'm excited about Digimon. Our team is, well, one of them is freaky and the other ones are cool or very beautiful. Actually, this trio we have here is the perfect summary of our team. Freakish, really cool, and pretty. That's the three categories all my Digimon kind of fall into. It's like, oh, pretty lady, really cool, like awesome guy, and freak monstrosity of nature. Yeah, make a hot water bottle. Make it. Do it, do it, do it. Do it, do it, do it. Summon memories etched in the future and the past. Yay, I get to fight infinite things. Yippee! Sounds good. Have a good BRB. Have a good burb. Have a good burb. Am I gonna have Plutomon as a teammate? That would be kind of rad, actually. Are you a side mission? Oh no, you're the main mission. Hello. Hi, little guy. Oh, this is the weird one. This is the weird one I have to say nice things to. Love is limitless. Oh, we just get summoned in the middle of them. Who the heck is that guy? Hyogamon? Hyogamon. Or wait, no. Oh, no, that's our little friends down here. Who's the big guy that's floating in the sky all menacing like? So these are our teammates, I guess? Sure, I'll take it. Oh, hold on. Auto battle was on. Hold on. Let me analyze the team. This guy's name is Barbamon. They're weak to... Oh. Okay, so they're weak to... Okay. So I can kind of keep my main team out then. Yeah, because they're weak to the pointy one. I keep forgetting what that's called. I guess the only thing we have to do is probably swap out Armageddon. I mean, we don't have to per se. Yeah, actually, our whole team that's out right now works pretty decently. Kind of wish Armageddon went first because he could give an acceleration boost. Or, no, they're all probably not weak to... Yeah, they're probably not weak to dark. They're probably immune to dark, if anything. Let's see. Whoa, that was good. It was so good that I kind of forgot to do the follow-up attack. I probably should swap out Starmon, I realize. I feel like dark is just not going to be a very good element here. Well, I know two of them. Are they good against these two? No, okay. No, dark doesn't work against them to any capacity. Cool. That's fine. That's the wrong one. My bad. Though, since main guy in the middle actually does get multiple attacks, it seems, per turn, I'm gonna take my time to weaken him. Actually, that might be the smarter decision. Big brain Oni. Big brain. This'll do nothing. Ugh, that did more than I thought, but it wasn't much. Pandemonium oh my god. Oh my god. What was that? Oh, I think Vtuber dies. Wait. Oh my gosh. And that was weakened too. Oh my goodness. That's not good. Wait, do we not get Agiomon? Oh no, we do get Agiomon. Okay, Agiomon will be fine. He will revive her. Oh. Oh, they swappy swoo. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, let's give a boost to Omnimon. That seems like the smart play. Soul. He has a cool voice. He's got a cool hero voice. Soul. Whoa, this is 500% effective against this guy? Oh my lord. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of damage. Bing. That's pretty good. Yeah, Agiomon should be able to revive next turn. I think Omnimon takes out everyone but the big guy. Shoo. Yay! Oh, look at our team. They're so beautiful. All right, revive Venusmon. I don't think we super need her, like, really bad, but I'd rather have her available than not. Uh-oh. This'll hurt. Oh, that move hurts so bad. Oh? Oh, I see. Okay. Ah, he gets more? That's a lame. Are you kidding me? Okay, fine. We'll do same strategy. I'm gonna swap out Mastamon. That's a lame, though. What do you mean he gets more? This could be bad, though, because Venusmon could just get one shot again, or two shot again. Let's hope for the best, though. Love you. We'll see if he does Pandemonium Lost twice in a row again. If he does, that's straight up cheating. How dare you get 2 turns in a row where he does that? Extra brave. Pew! I guess I could shoot. I was kind of thinking he might pull out a secret move, so I was kind of holding on to it, but we don't have to per se. I'm gonna keep it though, just in case. I don't even want to have to debate having to stop something crazy. Plus, I get to enjoy all my Digimon fighting, so I don't mind. Death Lure? What does that do? That was the craziest animation just to lower a singular stat. What was that? He summoned the Grim Reaper skull to laugh at this guy's existence. And it's just like, oh, it dropped your SPI a little bit. Oopsie. Like, what was that? That was crazy. That was absolutely crazy. I'm overheating. How are you overheating? Oh no. No, don't overheat. Wait, hold on. I just realized. They revert? What? That's not Ew, you're not allowed to do that. Only I can reverse type matchups. Are you kidding me? How dare you use my own spells against me? Oh, I'll show you. I'll show you. Dang it. That's not good, actually. That's actually really not good. I'll just heal him, I suppose. We'll swap out Venusmon for Starmon, and then we'll have her swap it up again. Perfect. It's hot where I am. I feel that, honestly. Well, you know, actually, now he's weak to Virus Digimon, huh? Or no, he's weak to Dark now. Oh. You know, this actually could work out in our advantage. I might actually just keep things the way they are. Yeah, actually, I think I will. I think actually this works out pretty good. You know, on second thought, a lot of my team uses Dark type moves, so this works out pretty nicely. And they're poisoned, and they can't heal. Get absolutely wrecked. But I feel that, honestly. What temperature is it for you, if you don't mind me asking? Ugh, that's a lot of damage, though. Ooh, it's nasty. I don't like that. I don't like that amount of damage. That's gross. Okay, stop swapping. It's not like you guys are doing anything helpful anyway. So... Wait, he was resistant to fire before, but now he's not, huh? Is he? I don't know what the right play is, though. I mean, we could do the Black Rain. That would be pretty good. I kind of do want to do that, actually, because Armageddonmon, I feel like we don't get the Sea Shine. For me, the temperature's been kind of like in the 80s to 90s for the most part. So I have not been like really, when everyone's like, oh my gosh, it's so cold, all these things are happening. I'm like, yeah, wow, guys, it's so cold. Like, it feels so weird because like I just can't relate because I'm just like, oh, it's not cold where I am, I'm afraid. It's a little sad in a way though, because I'm like, it would be kind of nice to relate with you guys and be like, oh yeah, like, you know, we can share in the suffering together, but unfortunately I'm just here. Ooh, that actually didn't do much at all. Yeah, let's do some defense. Let's see what happens. Okay, rude. That doesn't even affect her, because she doesn't use attack. Yeah, silly. Oh, that's not good. Is that a physical attack? That looks magic. Oh my gosh, Mastamon is going to die. Yep, she's dead. Actually, I think most of our team's dead from that. Oh my lord. That did so much damage. You know what? I think we have to go back to old strat. I think we have to re-reverse his stuff because, oh my gosh, this guy's gonna be a problem. This guy's gonna be an issue. My goodness. Yeah. It's not like you guys are doing that much anyway. Heal my team if you want to contribute. Oh, we are running low on SP though. All right. Well, I guess the best thing to do is recover our stuff. Yeah, SP capsule. We only really need the one. Because I'm gonna do acceleration rush on him. Gosh, this is this is tough. All right, X Aura. I might just use, yeah, I'm gonna use Venusmon's turn just to weaken him a little bit because I think that's gonna be so needed in just a second. So now he's double reverse, which means he should be back to normal, I think. I'm hoping that's how that works. I don't know actually. Wait, no, it doesn't. Wait, what? Wait, did it what? Wait, I'm so confused. How does that work? Wait, did it not re-reset to what it was? Wait, I'm so confused. Wait, I don't know how that works. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. That one's fine. That just, like, lowers his stat. What he does next, though... That might one-shot her, actually. Does that one-shot her? It doesn't. Phew. Oh my gosh. Oh, I do apologize. If you guys are not subscribed, you will be getting an ad in just a little bit. I'm so sorry about it. It'll only be for like 3 minutes, so please grab a drink, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, do whatever it is you need to do. We'll be back in just a little bit, though, I promise. I know the ads are very stinky, and we do not like them here, but we do have to deal with them, unfortunately. So yes, please take your time. And thank you so much again for being patient. It means a lot to me. Boop. Why won't you attack that big guy with the follow-up attacks? That would be much more helpful. Yeah, I'm so confused though, because you should be weak to the stuff, but we reversed you twice and it doesn't work? Is that not how that works, or am I just confused? I don't understand. I guess I'll just shoot. I was holding off on it, but he's not going to do anything now. I can be pretty confident in that. I don't know, it's so strange. Maybe I just don't understand how character reversal works. Oh, yeah, it just applies the reverse. So I guess technically if you double stack it, it doesn't really count as anything. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Oh, that's icky. I don't like that for me, myself, and I. Not a super big deal, though. I think I just do the same thing as before, where I just hit him with the bird. Hit him with the bird, lower the stats, and we're good to go. Bring, 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 bring. Too bad, so sad, buddy. Uh-oh, here we go. Lowered all my defense? Are you even a physical attacker, though? Good job, guys. You got the spider. Oh my gosh, they keep swapping. I don't care. Oh, here's some Skull Greymons. Is he? Yeah, he's just a... I don't know why he used a physical move. That's weird. Alright. I'll just hit him with this. This will probably be pretty good, I feel. I feel like the poison's just a good effect to stack in general. Oh, that just took him out. Okay, perfect. I was gonna say, for his minions, I feel like that'll be a good decision. He has 7 health. Are you kidding me? 7 health, really? Okay. Bonk. I think we do. Oh, no, we don't have to finish the fight. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I was gonna say, like, there's no way. He had 7 health. Wait, Plutomon looks a lot like Alphamon. I wonder if Alphamon could have evolved into Plutomon. I don't remember. That'd be kind of cool. I'm gonna hit you with, let's create a world where everyone can be happy. Come on, everybody. Let's do it. Oh my goodness. What would he have done had we not gotten out of the way, though, in time? Oh my gosh. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you so much for being patient with us. I really appreciate it. And welcome back, Yoko. And Julia, welcome back, lovelies. How are you doing? How are you doing? Oh my gosh, 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 oh my gosh. A Digimon is ready for Digivolution. Is it one that I care about at all? Oh, it's Tantramon. Oh, I can see what other... Yeah, I guess I can see those. Sure, why not? I might as well take a look at what those are. Oh, I hope you guys are doing so good, though. Let's evolve it into whatever the heck this thing at the bottom is. The silhouette looks more enticing in a weird way. Hi, Sophia. How are you doing? Hello. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing wonderfully. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bow-bow-bow. Oh. It's kind of neat. Wait, this is Dark Dramon. Wait, I needed a Dark Dramon. Wait a minute. Gasp. Wait, if I unfuse this. Hold on, wait, I need to see. Wait, because I think that's what we needed, isn't it? We just needed to change this into... We just need it to be Zealous, but it's already a sun typing, right? So I don't think that should be too difficult for us to manage. Now, granted, I don't think we're in an area where we can do that right now. Yeah, I don't have a map, so looks like it's kind of a too bad, so sad situation. Well, that's okay. Maybe we could do it laters.
Yes.
Seems like I talked to this guy. How are you doing, Sophia? How are you? Welcome on in, welcome on in. Hope you're doing amazing. I like this guy's voice, though. He's like, Kimachi wa. Naruhodo ne. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready. Promotion. I'm ready. Promotion. Ooh, what card did you draw? Oh, I love that one. That one's such a cute one. That's a cute card. I'm doing very well, thank you. I went to the cinema today. Ooh, and you saw Lord of the Rings? Oh my gosh, I love Lord of the Rings. That's so interesting, though. They're doing Lord of the Rings at your theater? That's so cool. That's awesome. That's so cool, though. I love Lord of the Rings. Oh, wait, do you have a... I feel like I've seen that guy before up top. Is that Belphamon? No, actually, I haven't. I see some Chimeramons. I see Machine Dramon. I see... There's Marsmon! Hello. I don't know. I feel like I know... Oh, is that Creepymon? Or whatever its face is? I feel like we have one of... Yeah, Creepymon, I think. Probably. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, that's him. Yeah, that's his ugly mug up there. I'm like, oh yeah, I remember. I have a gross guy like that on my team. Or not my team, but like, he's chilling in the PC box. Hi, Marsmon. Sorry, Pegasusmon, I don't feel like you're gonna be doing too much here. Well, then again, we had hecking Gecko guy on our team before. Creepymon. I haven't been to the cinema in ages, and I completely forgot about cinema etiquette. Wait, what did you do that wasn't cinema etiquette? What did you do? Did you pull out your phone and talk in speaker mode during the movie with your flash on and brightness all the way up? Oh, no, 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 you can't do stuff like that. I was whispering a bit too loudly. Oh, no. I always get a little bit worried to talk. I do like talking during movie stuff. Not like talking the whole time in a cinema, but if something funny happens, you know, and I'm just like, oh man, like, you know, it reminds me of that person or like that thing. You know, like, but like really quiet, of course. But like, I like saying that stuff. I like kind of, you know, sharing like a little thing with you know, a friend if I'm watching with a friend or something. Though to be fair, I don't really watch a lot of movies like in the theater, in the cinema, so to speak. I usually tend to just like watch them like just at home. You know, I'm kind of more of a homebody anyway. I got too excited. You got too excited. Aw. Not too excited. I mean, you know, it's understandable. Sometimes it's hard not to get a little excited watching something fun. I'm gonna swap to... Yeah, let's swap the Armageddon, I feel. Wait, hold on. I should know what this thing's weak to. I've made a Machine Dramon before. I could have sworn I have. How have I not made one of these? I thought I needed one of these for something. I swore I made a Machine Dramon before. I don't know. I'm so confused now. I could have sworn I had one. What happened to it? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I didn't make one. I thought I did though. I thought I did. Sorry, brain. Maybe we reverse. Yeah, maybe we reverse Chimeramon's stuff. Not that Chimeramon's even going to be a big deal in this fight. It's kind of a whatever in this situation, but now Omnimon should be able to do tons of stuff. Hi, Misty. How are you doing? Hope everyone's doing well. I am doing good. How about yourself? How are you doing? Hello. Welcome on in. We got that Transcendent Sword. Shing. That did not do nearly as much as I thought it would. Not gonna lie. Not really the big, not the big winner I was hoping for there, but that's okay. You're doing good. I'm so glad you're doing good. That's so good to hear. That's so wonderful. Oh gosh, what the heck? That was insane. It didn't do a ton of damage, but still, that was wild. All right, Armageddon is out, baby. Boost him up. I don't feel like we need Lilithmon right now. Actually, though. Ooh, you know what? Let's do... Mastamon boost? Mastamon boost. We'll do that, because I do kind of want to heal her. So we'll swap out Beelstarmon, because I don't think we need her for next turn anyway. Do you like the game? It's the first I've seen it, honestly. I love this game. It's been super fun. I will say, it's a little bit more stat intensive. Like, you kind of have to, like, learn a bit and experiment a bit before you can really, like, super lock in with everything. But it's been so fun so far. I definitely love it. And if you, like, I personally was such a big fan of Digimon. I was such a big fan of Digimon when I was younger watching the show, and it's just so cool seeing like all these Digimon in such like a cool like showcasing. It's just really awesome. I've been loving it so far. It's just been really fun. I love it. I'm kind of a nerd for Digimon, though, to be fair. I'm kind of the target demographic, I feel, for this game. It's interesting. I will say it's a little bit tough at times to know exactly what you have to do at any given time. Because, like, sometimes sometimes it'll be a little bit confusing what they're asking of you. And you're just like, oh gosh, like, what is happening here? At least that's how it felt for me. Because, they're like, oh, you need these stats to evolve this Digimon, blah, 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 blah. And sometimes it'll be pretty clear what you have to do, and sometimes it'll be a little bit less so. She's so pretty. She's so pretty. Alright, time to fight the big creepy mans. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? But yeah, it's been really fun so far. I like it. Honestly, getting both Pokemon Legends Z8 and Digimon Time Stranger around the same time was so nice for me, honestly. It was just so wonderful. I was able to play them like back to back and just like really enjoy them. I think it was so much fun. We're good. Oh my gosh, brothers! Let's go! Let's go! I still think that this evolution's not that cool, but it's okay. It's the thought that matters. They're fighting a Millenniumons! Oh my gosh. Wait, actually, that's so cool. That's actually so cool considering we actually fought those like a little bit before. Or we made one. We made one before. Oh, now we fight him. Oh my gosh. Wait, this team is insane. These are like what? 3 Mega Digimon? Oh my gosh. Wait, do all of them get 3 moves per round? No, okay. This is insane though. They are all Mega Digimon. Holy crap. Okay. Stats are going a little bit crazy here. I don't know if creepy... I'm just gonna shoot one of them just right off the bat, just to lower the number we have to deal with. Boop. Okay. Name of the game here is give Omnimon the best chance to hit all of them really hard every single turn. That is the name of the game here. Omnimon is our sole hope here. Alright, let's see what these do. Oh, that hurt real bad. I feel like I should heal the party. I'm gonna do a little tiny heal, little itty bitty heal. Small heal with item. Does this game have Marine Bullmon? I actually don't know off the top of my head. I don't know if I've discovered Marine Bullmon before. If I have seen it, then I don't remember it. I'm sorry. Then again, a lot of things in this game have been kind of a blur in terms of like, have I seen it or not? Oh, you're the special Oni of the hour, Julia. Yippee! Let's go. Oh my gosh, you're so special. Look at you. Shing. That didn't do nearly as much as I thought it would. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Time to give some kissies. Love you. You did it. You got the special Oni of the hour. Yippee, 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 yippee. Uh-oh. Oh, that didn't do... Oh. I spoke too soon. I was like, oh wow, that didn't really do that much. Of course it has an extra effect it did. Why wouldn't it? That's just so fitting. Alright, let's change to... Oh, I should change to Lilithmon. Have I been able to deduce if they're weak to dark or not? No, they might be immune to dark, but... it's probably fine. I felt like I was gonna switch to Beal Starmon. I don't remember why, though. Right, I remember. I want to boost the attack of all of our party. Because that just seems like a great idea since I'm pretty sure every single person here except for Venusmon is an attacker. That hurt more than I thought it would. This is fine. I just can't imagine. This just doesn't do a lot, does it? Not as much as I thought it would. I guess Saint Knuckle would do more. Yeah, let's get one of them off the board. Nice. Hit him while he's down. Hit him one more time while he's down. I feel so special. You did it. You're so special. You're so special. Owie. All right, we're good. Gun time. Gun time. Pew. And then we healy uppy. We healy uppy. Oh, right. He got hit with the badness. Oh, no. He got hit with the big bad. Oh, no. Good heavens. Well, we do only have to live like one more turn, so I guess we'll just whack him in the face with little crystal god. Just give him a good yeah, right to the face. That wasn't too bad last time. Yeah. Okay, we're good. We're good. Full heal time. Love you. You know what? How I feel about you guys? Love you. It seems like it's not too bad unless they do the giant millennium thing, which just goes insane. Does so much damage. Getting so many turns, though. They're getting so many turns. Nice. Okay. Another one out of the way. So I do feel like he probably is going to... Wait, oh, Love You doesn't cure crystallization? Oh, I didn't even think about that. That's fine. It's not a huge deal. I'm not too stressed out right now about this. I'm gonna swap the Mastamon. I think this is just the smarter play. I think... I'm trying to think about what I should do here. Oh, now he gets to go a bunch of times in a row. Oh, no. Let's give that to Omnimon so he can keep doing stuff. I'm basically gonna just try to focus on supporting him. Honestly, let's lower his stats. I was trying to think. I'm like, I was thinking about healing the team again, but I'm just gonna actually make it so he does less damage overall. I actually don't even know if he's special or physical. He loves that attack. That did like nothing this time. Oh, let's go. Okay. Nice. What does this one do? He's not doing a ton. He is more of a special attacker, which is good. Good to know. 500%. This has got to do so much. It's double boosted 500%. 4,000. Not bad. Just gonna hit everyone with like a tiny heal here. I don't think it should do too much. I think we're good. I think we're in a decent spot. Hi, King. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing amazing. How are you? How are you doing today? Sick. No, why is everyone saying that number? Those cursed numbers. How dare? What even brought that to mind? My goodness. Alright, we just keep going with the Peace Fantasia. Peace Fantasia. Not everyone going oh my gosh. Why? Why does that like cause such like a visceral response in people hearing those numbers? I just don't understand. Oh, Venusmon might be in trouble here. That's not good. I just don't understand. I just don't get why it's such a popular deal. I actually don't know. Does Digimon get their next turn? No, I think he's crystallized for one more turn. Mastamon. Yeah, let's magic charge her. Her next attack will do double damage plus intelligence boost. Wait. Oh, no, that's not... Oh, I thought it was a different spell. I thought it was the magic equivalent of acceleration boost. That's not what it did. Ah, my bad. I wasted that. Oopsie, poopsie. Oopsie, poopsie. My bad. I'm gonna stop, but 6'9". Oh my gosh. I love that people hate it. It's, you know, I feel like hate is such a strong word for something I feel so indifferent towards. But, like, to me, it's just like... But what? Like, what about it is, like, compelling, I guess. I guess it's just a bit confusing to me. I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna heal. Love you. I'm gonna heal just in case. I'm just gonna heal just in case, because, you know, depending on what he does. Okay. He actually kind of wasted his turns. That's okay. Heal! That did, like, no damage. So, yeah, okay, so this just boosted, like, my attack by 30%. It didn't double it like I thought. Well, the other move would have done that. That would have been actually so cool. That's okay, though. Because then it would have done, like, 8,000 something. Whoa! That one did 5,000. That's crazy. And I think we actually have it here. I'm pretty sure. Oh, not quite, not quite. But I think this should do it. Shing! Let's go. That one was much easier than the other one. I think because this guy only had like the one pair of summons. The other guy just kept spamming it. He's cute. I'm not cute. I could never be cute. Never, ever, 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 ever. I could not be cute because it's just not true. It's not true at all in the slightest. Ni-chan. Look at these guys. Look at these guys. Couple silly dudes. I'm ready. I'm ready to progress. Come on, bring it on. I'm gonna finish this game today. I'm gonna finish it today. I'm ready. I'm ready. It's the classic anime thing. I'll hold him off. You go on ahead. Ni-chan. Alright, Mr. Mole Rat friend. Actually, I don't know. What kind of creature does that guy look like? Face-wise. I feel like he looks like some kind of like... maybe like a Wolverine. Like a little Wolverine or like a Wombat kind of thing. He just looks like a little guy. Or, you know, he actually reminds me, the face of Callusmon, the big purple guy. He kind of reminds me of, this, like, old book series I randomly stumbled across when I was younger. It was about this, like, bunny rabbit that was, like, a vampire or something like that. I remember it being kind of... I don't know, at least, like, by the cover of the book and the description, it seemed, like, kind of, like, scary. At least as far as, like, children's books go. Like, I don't know if it actually was a children's book or whatever. But I remember it did have, like, a creepy vibe to it. And I remember I didn't want to read it because it didn't seem very nice. Yeah, it was about, like, a bunny. Like, a bunny rabbit that became, like, a vampire or something. So it had, like, the sharp teeth. And, like, the picture on the cover had, like, blood on its mouth and stuff like that. Like staining its fur or something like that. It was something along those lines. I remember I didn't really have, I didn't have the best vibe from it. Alright, I'm ready. I wonder if we're gonna have to go through like a big fight every single time until we run into all of our like friends along the way. Let's go. If we do run into every single person we've come across the way, this will probably last quite a bit. Okay. Leave it to them. Pegasusmon. Oh yeah, I forgot he wasn't even part of the battle. I knew he wasn't gonna do anything for that. He tried his best. Oh yeah, here's Bacchusmon. I was gonna say, yeah, we're gonna run into Bacchusmon. We're probably gonna have like, was it Neptunemon? I think it was. Wait, that means we get to fight alongside Junomon and, well, we might fight against Junomon and Apollomon and Dianamon. That'd be really cool, actually. I mean, we've kind of already fought with Apollomon and Dianamon. Maybe we could fight with their fusion. That'd be cool. Come on. Let's fight. So are these the guys fighting with us? It's kind of a shame it's not Sirenmon. I guess she's kind of partially dead. Chronomon's wings? We gotta get fruit? Okay. I got you. Gotta go find fruit so this guy can knock down a tree. Not exactly what I was thinking would happen, but sure. So this is like one of those like, it's you know what? It actually reminds me of the end of Legends EA, where you gotta kind of like work with everybody that you came across along the way. It's Rosemon! Yippee! I kind of forgot she had one final evolution. We never discovered what that was, did we? I'm ready. I could use her service whenever I like for free. Yippee! I'm ready. Take me, please. Alright, there's one. Oh. It's pretty high up. Someone should catch the fruit from below. I'll do it. This much I can handle. Oh, okay. So if I have to fight anything, I don't have Agiomon. Gotcha. Alright. Bonk. Yippee! Alright. Is that all we needed? Just the one? Go get the red fruit. Do we have to get more or? Oh, I see. I see. There. Yeah, there's another path. Oh, okay, okay. Thank you for the drinkies, Chaotic. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Guys, make sure you're staying hydrated alongside me. You better be, or else I'll get you. I'll get you. I'll get you. You gotta be hydrating and taking very good care of yourself. Where the heck do I go here? Oh, more up. I see. All right. Well. In the meantime, I'm gonna wait for the next cutscene to play, and then I'll be getting my drinkies. Yeah, you guys better be taking care of yourself, or else you're gonna be in big trouble, understand? Oh my gosh, there's so many paths to take. I guess this way? Gotta make sure my one and Oni is hydrated. Yes, you gotta make sure. You gotta make sure we get all the hydrations here. Oh my gosh, is that a Shuggy? Is that a Shuggy Woogie? Hi, Shuggy. How are you doing? How is my Shuggy doing? Oh my gosh, how was your stream? Again, Stream Elements is just not working for me today. How are you? How are you? Hope you're doing amazing. Hope you had a fantastic streamy. How was the art? How was it? How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hi, Shuggy. Hi, Hacker. Hi, PK. How are you doing? It was good. I did so many work. I'm so proud of you. You did so good. Let me give you both of the shouty outies. I'll give you both of the shouty outies. Ooh, actually, first shouty outie for your channel that you rated with, and then I'll do the slash shouty outie for your main channel. That way they can see all of your good content. Big brain, big brain, big brain Oni. But yeah, how are you doing? Hello, hellos. I hope you're doing amazing. It's so good to see you. You're too sweet. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you mean. But welcome on in, lovelies. I am OniChi, your one and only femboy VTuber. How are you doing? Hello. Hi, hi. It's so nice to see you guys here. I hope you had fun with the Shuggy. They are a lovely, wonderful, amazing being, so please show them a lot of love and support. Am I not supposed to get that? What? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Also, I'm sorry, hold on. I need to pause really quickly because I need to pull up these messages here. Why did one of my Digimon randomly text me, "Would you throw yourself into any danger for the sake of a friend?" I'm sorry, are you trying to foreshadow my death? Why'd you just randomly text me that? Girl, what do you mean? Hey, before you go fight the big giant monster that can control time itself, you know, a being of infinite power incarnate, just like curious, like, would you be willing to die soon? Like, just like wondering, asking for a friend. Speaking of, in the case of you dying, would you be willing to do that for a friend? Would you die soon? Fingers pointing together emoji. Oh my gosh. Hi Rose, how are you doing? And thank you for that bats. Shuggy, if you have to go take a break, grab a drink, grab a snack, get some rest before your stream, because you're gonna be streaming more tonight, which is crazy, by the way. Make sure to take good care of yourself, please, 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 please. Take good care of yourself. Make sure to eat like a full meal before you go into your next thing. Get some drinkies, maybe nap if you need to nap, but take good care of yourself, okay? I really do appreciate it though, and you are always, always so adored and cherished. You know, it's always the friends. It's always the friends that want you to sacrifice yourself at the end. It's always the friends. Oh my gosh. F is for friends who sacrifice each other. U is for you dying. Well, I gotta grab more fruit for this guy? Come on, man. I just want to fight people, please. I want to show off my cool team to all the lovelies because it's so cool. It's so epic. So do I go up there? Yeah, I probably go up there, right? Yeah. Okay. I guess it's not too big of a deal, but still, I wanna do stuff. Whee! My gosh. I hope you guys are doing so wonderful today. Everyone having a good Tuesday so far? Anyone have anything fun planned? And anyone got anything cool that they're doing laters? Or maybe tomorrow's? Oh, fight? I don't know what that thing is. Oh, it's the dogs. They're kind of cute though. They're kind of cute little guys. They kind of look like Houndooms, but if they just weren't as scaries. Hello. Well, I mean, what is this thing? Oh, interesting. This guy's definitely got to be weak to light. I have no doubt in my mind. This thing's dying so fast. Bring, bring, bring. Bring, bring, bring. Let's speed it up a little. Let's speed it up. Let's get this guy out of the way. Oh, he's not dead yet. No. So close. Oh, excuse me. No. Dang it! I wanted to grab it really quickly. No. I thought that was my opportunity. It's okay. Gun will do wonders. Pew! We're hoping that we'll be able to beat this game probably today. I think today we should be able to beat it. I don't really know how much this like final section is going to be. I was kind of thinking this was going to be like the last battle, but it seems like we're going through a bunch of like kind of mini parts to get to the final battle, so I actually don't know. A little hard for me to tell. Let's swap to somebody else really quickly. Let's swap to we'll swap to good old Armageddon. He's so creepy. He's such a creepy little crawly. And I kind of love him for that. He's such a weirdo. Boop. And he paralyzes people with fear and pain. Right, grab the thingy. Excuse me. No. Why? Why can't I tell my guys to attack while I'm holding a berry? That's so rude. Okay, he's not good against this guy, actually. You know what? Actually, the game's got this for me. I'm sure they'll control all of my Digimon with the utmost intelligence. I have no doubt in my mind. If chat was a Pokemon, which one would it be? Oh, that's a good question. Like the entirety of chat as a Pokemon like manifested? That's actually a really good question. What would chat be as a Pokemon? I kind of wonder actually. Oh, that's an interesting question. Gosh, I feel like it would have to be like a mischievous Pokemon of some kind. Like a very, I don't know, some kind of like very, like a Gengar, like a prankster, like a little up to no good little guy, but not like too bad, right? Like not like evil per se, but like kind of more like the kind that like sneakily like put a whoopee cushion under your seat and laugh. Oh my gosh, we need the purple fruit now. Oh my gosh, I don't want to get all the fruit. My gosh. Hi, Darkstorm. How are you doing? Hello. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing absolutely amazing. How are you doing? I don't want to keep grabbing fruit. This is boring. I want to fight things. Yeah, I feel like you guys give off like kind of like a mischievous vibe. I don't know. I'm trying to think of what Pokemon are kind of like mischievous-y. Any down bad Pokemon? What, you think chat should be a down bad Pokemon? Like, one that would be down bad? A Pokemon that would be down bad? I don't know, actually. I don't know if Pokemon would be down bad. Like, I'm thinking you're meaning like, oh, the Pokemon itself would be down bad. That's diabolical. I can't do that. I can't be that mean to my chat. Could you imagine, though? I mean, it could be worse. I could have been like, Jinx. I don't know. Would that be worse? Or I think it's equal. I think it's equal levels of bad. Hi, Nova. How are you doing? Hello. I hope you're doing so very good. You know, I actually heard for the first time the other day, I saw like a random TikTok playing. They were talking about Pokemon and they were doing like some kind of design or something, or purchasing like a something. And I remember they're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get it for my favorite Pokemon, Mr. Mime. That's the first time I've ever heard someone refer to Mr. Mime as their favorite, and I hope it's the last. My brain immediately just like sent off danger signals. I'm like, that does not, that does not seem okay. Hi, Crush T, how are you doing? How are you? He's Ash's dad. I do not condone that theory. I think I more so believe... It's Lilithmon! I have one of those. I have a Lilithmon. Oh my gosh. Oh, I don't know how to feel that she's on the Under Me team now. How are you doing though, Crush T? Gardevoir? I don't know if chat gives Gardevoir vibes. Gardevoir is a pure and very nice Pokemon that is corrupted by the community. You know, actually, I think more so the concern is not that chat would be a Pokemon. I think the problem is in this like scenario, this hypothetical situation, I unfortunately would be the Pokemon. I think I would be the Pokemon is the problem. So, okay, so I think we do have to do, yeah, we have to do this. Multi-recovery, heal everybody, and then we should be good to go. I think that's the problem. He's a funny little guy. He's a creepy little guy. I think I'd be Rapidash because Fire Horse go burr. We're asking the question though of what the entirety of chat is, like the conglomerate of my chat, the Oni Dynasty. What would they be? I feel like they'd be kind of mischievous, you know? Like, I feel like maybe like a ghost type of some variety. Hold on, I'm gonna look up all ghost type Pokemon. Just so I can take a look and just kind of get a gander at like what I think. Because I think you guys would be tricky, kind of like messing around with me. I don't know if I'd say like a Gengar or Haunter vibe, but kind of playful in a similar way. So maybe a Haunter, you know? Or, I don't know, actually. That's a good question. Or I guess it doesn't have to be a ghost type just to be like a prankster of some variety. I don't know. That's a good question. Sinisty's interesting. Quite awful, but not gonna share bad vibes. Let's make him based instead. I book it a trip abroad to meet a friend. Make it, not familiar with the city. I'm sure there's lots to do, eat and party there. Heck yeah! I hope you have so much fun. You would be Lickitung? Why would you be Lickitung specifically? That's awesome though, Crush T. Well, I'm sorry that like it didn't work out how you initially planned, but it's awesome that you have such like a, you know, nice mindset of like how you can adjust and like, you know, things you can do instead. That's awesome to hear. Fluttermane's really cool. Maybe, you know, chat could be like a Zoroark because Zoroark has like illusion. So it's kind of like a trickster in that way and kind of like is a little bit silly, you know? I could see chat being like a Zoroark vibe. Or, yeah, I feel like Zoroark could be good. Maybe like a Weavile. Weavile also seems kind of mischievous, you know? Like a little bit of a mischievous vibe. I don't know if I'd say, You know, my brain was gonna say Salazzle for a bit, but I feel like that would make me seem weird. Some people have a very interesting opinion on Salazzle.
だったら私が協力するよ
Because I love licking ice cream. Ice cream is very delicious. I like ice cream too. I wonder, okay, what Pokemon would I be? I'm a little bit scared to ask this because I've received one answer pretty unanimously for what Pokemon people think I am. What would be your go to an unfamiliar city for like, go to for an unfamiliar city? Like, which unfamiliar city I would want to go to? That's a tough question, actually. I feel like there's a lot that would be really cool. I would like, well, it depends if a language barrier would be an issue or not. Because, like, it probably would be pretty tough to, like, manage with, like, a full language barrier, you know? I'd be an Eevee in any life. Eevee would be cool. Impidimp, because you're small. You know, I don't agree with the cute part, but honestly, I will take Impidimp way over the other thing that I've been told many a time. I used to do a Pokemon tabletop where one of the trainers would drink from Sinistea. Oh, the Sinistea. Little guy. I feel like I want to do the Chaos to Krita, maybe? No, probably not. I probably should just do this main attack, probably. I'd probably do that, I feel. Ogerpon. I love Ogerpon. Ogerpon's actually really cute. I feel like a lot of the new legendaries kind of got a lot of flack and stuff like that, but I think Ogerpon is one of the exceptions, you know? Maybe I should do acceleration boost for... Yes. That way I'm not, like, wasting my stuff. I'll just make the next attack do way more. But yeah, if language barriers don't exist, I feel like probably, like, maybe, like, Italy, you know? I'm not sure exactly what city, but, like, I don't know, some cool city with, like, tons of, like, museums and, like, old architecture. It just, like, I love architecture. I know that's, like, a really weird, like, specific thing to be like, oh my gosh, like, chef's kiss architecture, but just, like, pretty buildings like the Colosseum or, like the fine, like, Roman, like, pillars and, like, these great halls and stuff like that they make. I just think it's so cool. I like looking at, like, the craftsmanship and just being like, oh my gosh, it's crazy, you know? Hi, Starstruck. How are you doing? Hello. Welcome on in. Thank you for the first time chatting. How are you doing today? We don't have exactly what I want, but that's okay. We'll just focus Lilithmon. I don't really think there's a point of taking care of the little hellhounds. I think we're good. Just keep on going. This should do a ton. It did a decent bit. I'll take it. I'll take it. I've been to Rome not too long ago. It's awesome as heck, aside from border areas where there's tons of... Oh, really? I didn't know about that. I guess it makes sense, though. I guess that do be the happenings. But I hope you're doing so good. Architecture is chef's kiss. It's so nice. It's so cool. I feel like it's like a fairly like underappreciated like aspect of a lot of like places, you know? It's just like how cool the buildings are and stuff. I think that stuff is awesome. I honestly just stare and zone out. Yeah, exactly. I'm doing good. I'm so glad you're doing good. That's so nice to hear. How's this game compared to Pokemon ZA? Honestly, not even comparable because they're so like vastly different in terms of how they play. I love both of them. They just both scratch a very different itch for me, if that makes sense, you know? This game, I honestly think is much more comparable to a Persona title or really any like standard like turn-based big party RPG, you know, which you might think is like Pokemon, but Pokemon's a bit different, you know? Pokemon's different in a lot of ways. But if you've ever played a Persona game, I would very much say this is very Persona, you know? And I love that because I do very much love Persona. I think it's such a cool series, even though I haven't played a lot of the titles. I did stream a little bit. I did stream a little bit of them, but I just didn't get super far because I got a little bit worried that people weren't really interested in watching me play, if I'm being honest with you. Let's do Armageddon. I think he should have something that should be good against her and should be able to finish off the last bit of her health. Oh, wait. Oh, she's resistant to that. Dang it. This should work. That did not do enough damage. No! I mean, I'm sure it's fine. She won't do that much damage. Oh, yeah. Okay, she gave us a free turn. Sick. What a fool. She buffed herself on her last turn. What a dummy. Oh, we do have to defeat the other ones, though. Do have to defeat the other guys. But yeah, this game is really cool. I do love it quite a bit. But yeah, like, honestly, a lot of people are very focused on, like, the, like, you know, Pokemon or Digimon. I honestly don't really feel like they're the same, like, at all, really. Now, granted, you could argue which one you like better. I personally think I do like... It depends. Pokemon ZA, I personally think I do like more than this game, but mainly because I know for a fact I'll play that a lot more. And, like, because I'll be shiny hunting, because I'll be doing events and stuff like that, I will play it more, and I feel like that excites me a lot and kind of makes me, like, you know, hyped up to play more. Whereas with this game, it's very cool, but it's kind of like a, you know, I don't know if I'll, like, do another playthrough, if that makes sense, you know? Yeah, to be fair, they did come out around the same time. I feel like there's always been, like, kind of the debate of, like, which is better. A lot of people would just straight up compare, like, you know, how it looks and stuff like that, which is fair, don't get me wrong. Like, you know, I'm definitely one who is a believer that, you know, Pokemon games in the future hopefully will look better, you know, but I still have fun with them, you know? Did you try Metaphor? I didn't get to try Metaphor, no. I did want to, though. It looked really cool. I just didn't really get the chance to at the time. But I heard it was quite fun. Okay, so we are out of SP for you. Beal Starmon, do your thing, girl. Do your thing. I will say, though, unfortunately, Pokemon does not have the same just incredible, you know, designs, you know, in certain aspects. If you know, it doesn't quite have these type of designs. So that could be something to think about. Hi, Starshine, how are you doing? Thank you for the drinkies. How are you? How are you? But yeah, I did hear a little bit about Metaphor. Metaphor's so good. I do like those games, and I like Persona. I just get very iffy towards streaming those games because as much as I love them, it's very tough for me to know when is the proper time to, like, commentate, when's the proper time to interact with chat, when should I let the cutscene play out, when should I just, like, let the dialogue go through without interrupting it. For me, it's not like a big deal, you know, in hindsight. I'm sure you guys don't mind that bad, right? But at the same time, like, I do worry because I'm like, oh, I don't want to, like, ruin this thing. Like, what if this is, like, a really big scene that a lot of people love and, like, I'm just talking over it, you know? Same thing with Clair Obscur, which we are playing this Friday, by the way. But I felt the same way towards Clair Obscur, where I'm just like, what if I annoy people by, like, talking constantly? And I'm not paying enough attention, you know? Thank you for the drinkies, by the way. I'm doing well listening to music. Ooh, I hope the music is so nice. Also, why was that move called Forbidden Temptation? What does that mean? What are they implying? I think comparing the Pokemon to Digimon is like comparing Pokemon to Persona, like question mark. Yeah, I think, to be fair, there has been a big comparison for a long time because, again, they're both games with like little monsters that you bond with and you grow and you evolve. And they've kind of competed for a long time, to be fair. But I feel like, honestly, and you can probably, I could understand the comparison with like if you compared Scarlet Violet to this game, because they're both turn-based in that regard. But yeah, the new game, for example, ZA, I just, you know, it plays so differently that it's hard for me to even like get the comparison, you know? But I know people do it, and you know, I mean, it'll be hard not to compare things a lot of times, but I like both of them, so I'm happy with that. It's amazing. Oh, I'm so glad that you're enjoying it. That's so nice. Pokemon doesn't have these kinds of designs. Counterpoint. Yes. I will say that Pokemon doesn't have these designs for the Pokemon in of themselves, but, and also they're not quite as bold about it. Digimon is just go big or go home. Pokemon tries to be like, okay, here's a little bit of tummy showing, like, whoa. And Digimon's like, all right, so this girl, she's wearing thigh highs. This Digimon, thigh highs, fishnets. This other girl, she's got a thorny whip. She has a secret move called Forbidden Desire. It's up to you to figure out what that's about. And it's like, whoa, hold on. You're a yap master? It's fair. The game's full of dialogue would be difficult. Yeah, exactly. So what I was going to say, though, is I played Persona 3 Reload and 5 Royal on stream. I did both of those games like a little bit. I got like a bit past the first boss, basically. And at least from what I can tell is that the first stream I did, people seemed pretty interested in it. But as subsequent streams happened, it seemed like there is very much like just not an interest whatsoever. And they would end up being like kind of my worst streams. And so it kind of seemed like, okay, maybe it's not the game, maybe it's the way I'm juggling, talking with chat, and the game itself. And it's like, you know, maybe I'm just not very good at streaming these games. Like, maybe I'm just not the type of personality that fits well for the vibe. So I just kind of like didn't, you know? But I do think that they're awesome games. I'm unsure if I should try again to stream them at some point, you know? Also, I'm so sorry, ads are popping up in just a little bit. It's gonna be 3 minutes long, so please grab a drink, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, do whatever you need to do. We'll be back in just a little bit, I promise. Thank you so much for waiting and being patient and being lovely. There's one Pokemon based on a dominatrix. That's a whole group in Digimon. Wait, what's the Pokemon that's based on that, though? Wait, what? Is there a Pokemon that's based on that? I must have missed that generation. I must have missed that generation. What was that generation? Serena? I don't... What? What? Wait, what do you mean Serena? Serena is not... What? I know what generation they're from, but like, how? How are they... How? What about them is based on that? I guess the fact that they have, like, thighs, I guess? I suppose. Hi, Immortal Viper! Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for the first time, Chatty. How are you doing? You're good at interacting with your audience, and games like Digi and Poke give you a chance to do so. I think that's also part of the reason I like Pokemon so much. And a lot of people really don't like the fact that Pokemon is not currently voice acted by people. Which I get it, right? Like, it would be cool to hear a lot of voices and official voices for characters and stuff like that. And sure, I do think some of the cutscenes are a little bit awkward without the characters actually saying the lines that are on the screen, right? And it's them going... You know, like, yeah, I get that can be awkward, but that does give me the opportunity to kind of like voice them myself, you know? I can come up with a voice I think they would have, and I just kind of get like a rough like vibe off of them, and I just like go with something fun, and I think it's silly, you know? But to be fair, if you're not a streamer, that probably is not a positive for you. So maybe it depends, but I personally kind of like that fact. So I guess it kind of depends. But yeah, Pokemon's a really great one because like I can very much control the pace of like when I talk, when the game plays, honestly, except for like the really high definition cutscenes that don't have a pause or don't wait for you to click A to continue. Those are the only times there's ever a problem. Can't believe Oni Oni said that. Yeah, you know, right when Oni said, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of cried. I kind of teared up a little. It just really hit somewhere deep in my soul. And I just can't explain it. Okay, finally, we're done with that. I was tired of that section. Definitely more fun to watch you voice them. Yeah, and they have like some games where, you know, they did that recently with Breath of the Wild, right? I didn't play Tears of the Kingdom, so I don't know what the voices were like in that. I'm assuming similar, but I remember when Breath of the Wild came out, and every single voice I heard in that game, I'm like, okay. You know, like every voice just like did not really give the vibe I was going for. Nothing against the actors or actresses, you know, but I was just like, huh, this is not the vibe I got personally from them. Like, you know, or at least it just seemed a bit different than what I expected. So I'm not sure, but maybe I'm just bad at casting myself, you know? Maybe I'm bad at interpreting. Also, welcome back from the ads, and I'm the prettiest princess at the party. But yes, thank you guys for waiting for ads. I really do appreciate it. I promise you didn't miss too much. Digimon were talking, blah, 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 blah. He hit a wall. But yeah, oh gosh, I'm so sorry. I was playing around with my glasses case, and I dropped it accidentally on my desk. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was just fidgeting with it because I was like, oh, we get to talk to Neptunemon. Yippee! It's Waymon. I'm trying to think of how many more areas we have to go through. It's got to be like one of the last ones, I think. I mean, I guess it depends. Like, I feel like it's very possible. I feel like it's very possible that we have to go through Apollomon and Dianamon section again. Or Junomon's whole section. But it's also possible they just join us for the final fight, maybe. I'm not too sure. OniChi, hi, Pretty Princess. You've been streaming for how long now? I've been streaming for just over 6 hours now. It's been really, really fun. I am planning to beat this game by the end of the stream. That is my goal. Oh, it's the doctor that everyone's down bad for. Alright, guys, go ahead, shrimp on. Go ahead. Do you always do that filter to yourself? The filter? Oh, the pink hair and stuff. It's a like little thing I set up basically. So I changed the hair color and stuff, and I set it to like a little hotkey essentially. But I have a program called Mix It Up where basically when you guys hit the redeem, it automatically does the hotkey for me. I don't have to do it. And in like 5 minutes or so, it's gonna automatically flip off as well. It's great. She pretty, she pretty, she pretty. Oni doesn't realize there's still 200 hours of game left. Yeah, I'm gonna be Chronomon, and he's gonna activate this super thing that sends me back in time, and they're like, finally, now you can start the real game. It's like, oh yeah, Oni, you're actually only like a 10th through the game currently. It's actually about time looping through the entire game multiple times. So yeah, you're about like, I don't know, like, you know, maybe 10% through. Oni max stamina, question mark? Max stamina? How much stamina I have? I think I have quite a bit of stamina when the energy's good. When you guys are, you know, how do I say this that doesn't make it like pressure you guys, but like when energy is good and when you guys are just like vibing, relaxing, interacting and stuff, like it fills me with so much energy that I can just go and go and go and go. I feel like I have a good bit of stamina, to be fair, when it comes to streams, you know? Granted, I wouldn't say it's infinite per se, but, you know, a lot of times before I used to, like, I'm kind of like in a new era of Oni, because I, a while ago, only used to be able to do like 4 to 6 hours roughly, but now I'm starting to go more towards like 6 as a minimum, and kind of like 9 as a maximum, I would say. So I've been able to do so much more. Oni loves us so much, he doesn't want to leave us. It's honestly so true, though. Because genuinely, whenever I have to end stream and the vibes are good and I'm feeling like I have more stamina, I'm like, I don't want to go, guys. I don't want to go. I love this guy, he's so silly. You want to know who else it's... Guess who else is pretty? Oh my gosh. That, I don't know why my brain thought of Muscle Man. Like, it's like, oh, Oni, or not Oni. Simmons, that's her name. Simmons is so pretty. And I just imagine, you know who else is pretty? 200 more hours? 200 more hours, yippee! Oh my gosh. So many more hours of streaming. Oof, sounds like Nier. Oh my gosh. I love Nier. But my goodness, the fact that I had to play through so much of Nier Replicant over and over again to get all the different endings was kind of crazy. I had to play through that ending I had to play through the second half of the game like 4 times through. It was kind of crazy, actually. Oh my gosh, Oni Evolution. Oni Evolution! Oh my gosh, what? Marine Angemon. I don't remember this guy. I feel like we had that guy. I don't remember their name being Marine Angemon. That's cute, though. Oh, this place is kind of adorbs. Hi, Venusmon. I have another one of you in the party. Hold on. Let me really quickly grab him real quick. Look, now we got one right here, and then we have one right over there. She's taller. Oh my gosh. I don't know why they make my Digimon so much shorter than the others. Oh. I saw the big derpy guy in the background going. He's just a little guy. OMG, what? 6 minimum? How do you have time for that? When do you sleep? Should I tell chat that I only slept like 3 hours last night? Maybe I should keep that one to myself. Oh my gosh, 51%. That's better than 50%. That's good, Sophia. Let's go. We have decided as a community that more than 50% is good. 50% or more, fantastic. When the dog won't let go of the stick. It's just like, no, don't bite, no. Bad dog, bad. Stay. No. He just goes again. Bad boy Oni doesn't sleep. I can't help it, okay? I try to sleep, I promise. Sleep is not easy for me. I just can't help it, okay? I'm doing my bestest. Sounds good, Venusmon. Have a good one. I'm just gonna go fight that big thing in the sky. Bonk Oni. Don't bonk me. You're gonna give me a concussion. You guys realize that when you know, you knock someone out, quote unquote, when you knock someone out, they don't like fall asleep, right? They suffer a mild concussion and get knocked out for the span of like 5 seconds. Okay, so I got this way. They got a little gift shop. Aw, how cute. They got some manga. Adorbs. My dog doesn't bite. My dog doesn't fight, I swear. It's the giant crocodile in the background. My gosh. Now I'm just imagining my character like posing in front of like the giant. Wait, hold on. Wait, can I Oh? Wait, where am I? Oh, I guess I got trapped by rubble. Alright. Boop. Oh no, here we go. Here we go. I was just gonna imagine my characters pose like this, like pose right in front of it. Like, what kind of dog is this? Like, what breed of dog is this, guys? Can someone tell me? I don't know. It's Enfermon! I love Enfermon! He's such a little weirdo! Oh my gosh, he's huge! What the heck? Wait, I just realized, look at how big Enfermon is in the background, the little spider guy. Look how big that is! What? That's huge! That is not how big that normally is. That's insane. It's a Pomeranian, it's a a Chihuahua! Oh, no wonder it's so vicious. Man, Chihuahuas are absolute demon creatures. I'm sorry. I do not have beef with any animal. Like, I love all kinds of animals and dogs and cats and all the stuff. Chihuahuas are just of a different variety of cruelty. Chihuahuas are like the wasps of, like, mammals. No, wasps are these like hateful, spiteful little creatures that just destroy everything. That's what the Chihuahua is. To like the dog breeds. My gosh, you'll get a good 6 hours or a good 8 hours. Trust me, bro. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest. I don't really ever sleep for 8 full hours. I don't know why. My sweet spot is 6 hours. Like if I sleep any more than that, I don't know. I don't feel super great. I don't know why. I feel like almost nauseous sometimes depending on how I sleep or how much sleep I get. It's very peculiar. I know it's very strange, but I promise that's just the way it is. Does that mean that pit bulls are the sharks of dogs? Probably, yes. Actually, that's a perfect representation because like sharks, pit bulls are often also just misunderstood because of like a very certain variety that is like very heavily stereotyped. I would say that's actually the most perfect explanation. But yeah, no, they are like the sharks of the dogs. You know who are actually the menaces of the ocean? Dolphins. Dolphins are evil creatures. I would say dolphins, I think, probably invented war crimes before humans even invented war. I would say... I honestly need to put that on, like, I need to get, like, a scary art of a dolphin and put that on a t-shirt. Dolphins invented war crimes before humanity invented war. Like, that would be a crazy t-shirt. A bit wordy for a t-shirt. But that would be insane. You mean to say... No, I don't mean to say that, Raphael. I don't get more than 6 hours. So I wouldn't say that other number. You shush. Do you have a good pillow? I mean, I think it's okay. I don't really... I guess I haven't tried a lot of pillows, so I don't really know what's like a good pillow per se. I have insomnia though, so it's very tough for me to fall asleep. And I'm kind of a light sleeper, so it's very easy to wake me up from sleep. So it's kind of a tough wombo combo, really. Menaces to society for real? Little menaces to society. They're just evil. Same with like penguins. Penguins are also pretty cruel creatures. It's very bizarre. You're the special Oni of the hour again. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Congratulations. Look at you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And hi, Yu-Gi-Oh. Welcome back on in. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for the hydration and the stretchies. Julia, thank you for the self-care. I definitely need to stretch my back after all this. I think he doesn't he just insta-kill them if he runs into them? Let's find out. Yep. It's the Aboramon! That's my boy! Oh, I love him! That's my Shayla! I love him! Oh, we definitely gotta swap the Mastamon. Easy. I just caught a shiny Houndour in Legend ZA. Let's go! We love to see it. Yeah, I got a shiny Alpha Houndour at some point in the DLC, and it's really cool. I don't really think I'll use it because I like using like the new Pokemon. But yeah, that's so cool. You got started by the happy sound. I mean, I got a little bit surprised, I suppose. I went, maybe mildly startled. Not like super like, oh my gosh, shiver me timbers per se. I guess you could say I was a little bit surprised. But yeah, thank you for the self-care, guys. Make sure you're hydrating and stretching yourself. Mollusks don't have these problems, just saying. I don't know. I'm not too sure about that. I'm not too sure personally. I feel like maybe... I think any creature, any wacky creature could do some stuff. Actually, no, that's a lie, because squids are a mollusk, technically, right? And squids are horrifying. Squids are horrifying creatures. They're genuinely scary. I'm trying to think of who I go. I guess I could go Lilithmon for the poison. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll go with the poison. Even if it does half damage. Oni got spooked by a little sound. Hey, okay, sometimes you're not expecting the sounds, okay? I can't help it that, you know, maybe I wasn't expecting it, you know? I thought squids were cephalopods. I think, well, yes, but I think they're also mollusks are different than cephalopods. Yeah, a cephalopod is any member of the mollusk class, basically. Yeah, cephalopod is just another word for mollusk. So, yes, technically correct to everybody all across the board. But yeah, no, squids are horrifying. Squids are terrifying because they attack in groups and will actively try to drown and crush people's organs with water pressure. Which is just a horrifying concept that they figured out that that's a thing they can do. The fact that that's something that they found out, scaries. Oh wait, we get this move, epic. We're just hitting them with the stronger version of themselves. He spooked Oni? Not really. It's okay. It's okay. I wasn't like, you know, I think like saying spooked is like, you know, more of just like, oh, sound. You know, it's not really a big deal per se. Yippee! Especially the Humboldt. What's the Humboldt squid? What does that do? What kind of scary features does that thing have? Hold on, I'm recovering my health. Look at him. Look at this little weirdo. Can I? Hold on. Can I? Oh, sure. How do I? Oh! Oh my gosh, it's such like a weird little guy. He's such a little weirdo. I do love him though. Pew, pew. As long as we don't have to fight right away. Have a good one, buddy. See you later, Submarimon. Right, moving on. But yeah, what does that squid do specifically? That sounds not good. Can I just fight the big guy? I feel like I could make this situation so much easier on everybody by just fighting the big guy. Can I fight the big guy? Bring, 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 bring. Bring, 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 bring. They hunt in groups of 100 and are referred to as the... Yes, the Red Devil. Yes, that one's the worst one. That's the one I've heard the most about. Yes. I didn't know that, like, its official name. I've heard of the Red Devil squid. Yeah. No, those ones are evil. They're super smart and coordinated. Crazy. It's crazy stuff. Yeah, I don't like it. It's Sharkmon. He's a good guy now, maybe. Yippee! All right, sounds good. I'll let Sharkmon deal with it. Let me fight the big guy. I want to fight the big guy. You know, maybe I'm a little bit Luffy coded from One Piece, where I'm just like, yeah, let me just fight the big guy real quick. I'll finish this. Just let me fight big guy. Once I fight big guy and beat him up, we're good. But yeah, no, that squid is scary. That's a scary squid. But yeah, no, that's why I think the cephalopods / mollusks are not exempt to that rule. The squids are vile. Also, aren't squid beaks like one of, if not the most like tough, strong, like organic, like material, like in the world, basically? It's I heard something like that, I feel. Maybe acceleration boost. Oh no, we're good. We got this. But yeah, I heard something like that, where like a squid beak is actually super strong. And I'm like, oh my gosh, is there anything these things don't do? Like, my goodness. Oh, more people! Yippee! Alright. Yeah, I just want to fight the big guy, please. Let me fight the big guy. I want to fight big guy. I don't know. Do you guys have any creatures or animals or something that you're like have an irrational fear towards? I feel like most of mine aren't super irrational. Well, I guess for most people, like, bugs are, because a lot of bugs really won't do anything to you or won't be a huge danger to you for the most part. So I guess most bugs do kind of fit that idea. Alright, I do have to save. I don't know if we have a reason to go back to the theater, though. I don't really feel like we do at this point. I am just going to unlock it, though. Alright, I think we're good. I'm ready. I eat spider. Yeah, spiders would be kind of a big one, I feel. But spiders can be very deadly, but, like, a lot of people are just afraid of spiders in general, regardless of, like, how dangerous they can be. I am also one of these people. Or, like, for example, I actually don't even know if centipedes and or millipedes do anything bad or can bite you or anything. I just hate them because they are despicable. At least in terms of just how they are, they seem like the most nightmarish things to ever be conceived. I don't know what they do, if they do anything to humans, but I just don't like them and I don't want to be near one. It just seems scary. Alright, sounds good. I'm here. I'm ready. Promotion. I have a big fear of earwigs. Earwigs. That name sounds familiar, but I can't remember what those are. Any kind of bug. Any kind of bug is so fair. What's an earwig? Oh! Ugh. Oh my gosh. I should not have looked that up. Oh my gosh. That is awful. I've seen those before. I didn't know that's what they were called. I don't even want to know why they are called earwigs, because I feel like if I find out, I will no longer want to exist on this mortal plane. I don't want to know why they're called that. Goodness gracious. Ugh. My goodness. I'm sorry. I was just like, oh my gosh. That looks awful. That looks horrible. Alright, I'm gonna use... Actually, what does this have? It's 7 Great Demon Lords, large and evil. So, Does not have dragon or fire traits. So, I'll give ice a shot. Let's see what ice does. I'm kind of curious. We never use this move. Pew! Ooh, that's pretty good. I don't think that's like a huge boost to our stuff, but I'll take it. But yeah, that is freaky though. The high honey. You want a high honey? Oh my gosh, you want a high honey? At this time? Oh my gosh, well, I guess I just have to oblige whenever it's my turn again. So I'm not doing the high honey while Mr. Bird is pecking the screen. Alright, here we go. Are you ready for this? Hi honey. Oh, Kai. Re. There's your hi honey. I hope you enjoyed the hi honey. I hope you like the hi honey. It's weak to light. Of course it's weak to light. Everything's weak to light in this. I swear. But yes, what a time to come back from work. Are you done doing your job? Yippee! Let's go. Good job getting through that stinky job. I still love thinking about what we were talking about earlier, where it's like, how dare they make me work my job? I just imagine the SpongeBob thing where it's like, you know, and they pay to do his job. Where he's trying to get screwed to get his job again. I hope you're doing good. Hopefully work wasn't too bad for you. It's so cute. No, it's not cute. My heart, it melted. It melted? Your whole heart melted. That's not good. How are you gonna get it back in its place? Don't worry, guys. If your heart melts, I will make sure to get every single drop of it and put it in a nice little Jello cup and then put it in the freezer so that it solidifies again. And then I'm gonna put it back where it belongs in the Jello cup still, because it's still like a little bit melty in there, but it's okay. It'll work fine, I'm sure. Boss texting me saying I have to try to go to work physically tomorrow. I'm so upset. No. Not actually having to go in and not working from home. Doesn't really. Had less calls today. More time to actually work and take care of things. Oh, that's good. Well, it's good that you're able to take some time and just like, you know, it's not like the worst, you know? That's good to hear. Okay, this fight seems way too easy. What's the deal? This fight's way too easy. This guy has barely like landed a single attack of meaning. What's it doing? It just spammed the same buff 3 times in a row. It doesn't stack like that, man. My guy was trying to set up like his Pokemon and he's dead now. Oh my gosh, what was that? My heart melted too. No, you guys can't have your heart melty. Do not ever put a Jello cup full of liquid heart in me. What else am I supposed to do? Let it just dribble on the floor? You know, okay, fine. If you want me to leave your heart in a puddle, just randomly on a table or a floor somewhere, I guess I won't put it in a Jello cup. But I'm just saying, jeez. I ordered the food. You cook the food. The customer gets the food. We do that for 40 years and then we die. My gosh. The Squidward existential crisis. I'm sure you're used to liquids dribbling on the floor. Wouldn't be that weird. Well, I don't spill a lot of things, to be fair. I mean, I guess I did spill my coffee last week, but it was just like a little bit. It wasn't that bad. Well, okay, I do consider myself to be a little bit of a clumsy person, but I don't like spill things constantly, you know? I'm actually pretty careful for the most part. I assure you. Look at this oh my gosh, it's endgame. It's endgame. Oh my gosh. Man, I went crazy in the theater when Inori said on your left and then said it's Digimoning time and then Digimoned all over the place. Right, yeah, no, spilling is what I was referencing. What else would you be referencing with liquids on the floor? I'm ready for motion. I'm ready for motion. Alright, let's go. I think they said something about Junomon here. Asuna? Asuna's out here. Oh my gosh, guys, we're gonna run into your favorite ninja girl. Oh, she's right there. There she is. Oh my gosh, it's her. It's Ninja Girl. Thank you for head pats. Thank you, thank you. She looks like your sister? Oh, she does have little hair pieces that make it look like horns, doesn't she? You know? You know, to be fair though, I did have a wonderful art made for me, a fan art made for me by our lovely community member Yoko that did actually draw me in her outfit. I should show you guys. Hold on, let me pull it up. Actually, now I think about it, it is safe for work, right? It's pretty safe for work. It just shows a little... Oh, that's a very high-res image. Hold on. Hold on. But isn't it cute? Hold on. I'll move it over myself so we can compare. But look. Oh my gosh, we're twinning for real, for real. We're twinning for real, for real. Look at us. So cute. Kawaii. Kawaii. Here, I'll be her. Hi, my name is Fem Oni. It's nice to meet you guys. Hello. Basically the same thing, isn't it? It's really nice. They made such a lovely art. But yeah, we were straight up twinning. It was a really pretty art that they did. But yeah, it was a female, like a gender bend of Oni. Smash? What do you mean smash? I mean cute. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, jeez. Getting all down bad. Getting all down bad. Tisk. We have a whole channel in Discord for that if you want to indulge in that style of art. It's Junomon! Speaking of down bad, there you go, guys. Another Digimon for you to be down bad for. I kind of forgot about the, like, tech zone. I hope this one's kind of shorter, like the water one. I gotta get batteries? Are you kidding me? I'm going on like a mini fetch quest here? Oh, brother. Oh, brother, this guy stinks! Another outfit in Oni's closet? I'm sorry, what is another outfit in my closet? I'm sorry, hold on. What do you mean another outfit in my closet? Wait, I'm confused. We have to go get something for these, don't we? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay. I kind of don't have time. I just gotta go. Oni's Japanese sounds so cute. What do you mean? It doesn't sound cute. I don't know what you're talking about. What about it sounds cute? I mean, I try sometimes. I do like Japanese a lot. And I wish I could read it a little bit better and stuff. I try my best though. Okay, so I have to go that way. I just don't know a lot of it off the top of my head, so I do tend to sound pretty unconfident reading it. But I could do like, ちょっとくん、これはめちゃめちゃ可愛いですね. I could do something like that. Or I could say, chat is very, very cute, aren't they? Something like that. I mean, that's a bunch of like random little things I learned that I stitched together a little bit. How fully grammatically correct it is, great question. I don't know. Or I could try going lower voice if I want to be more like a JoJo vibe, like
ちょっとくんおるよ
no, not Oriwa.
これこれ僕はオニチです
You know, something like that. Or whoa. Oh, they were like over. Oh my gosh, that's so hard to tell. What? When they're like overlaid on top of each other? Okay. So it's like, oh, I see. Why is this so confusing? Okay, I get it. I'm locked in. I got this. Wait a minute, what is this?
Yes.
This isn't what I was going for at all. Dang it.
Chance da.
Not looking to attack that thing. I want to know how to get out of here. What am I even supposed to be doing over here, huh? I don't understand. I could fall. What exactly is the purpose of this? Recover the special... Oh, does this guy have the special battery, maybe?
Yes.
Got you. That's who I needed. Nice. Oh, I didn't have to warp back. Awesome. Huh. Oh my. What, are you guys surprised? What, by my voice? My gosh. What is that? What is that? The 7 Great Demon. Okay, so another 7 Great Demon Lord. Oh my gosh. Okay, sure. What the heck is that thing? Lucimon. Oh, gun. That voice was something else. I like practicing different voices and like different, I don't know, like languages and things like that. I think it's really cool. I do want to, well, I did study Spanish for a bit. So I really do at some point. I don't know. It would be cool to try being better at that again. You know, like reading it at the very least. Not, I mean, I don't think I'd be able to like fully speak it, but like maybe. We need more? You think so? I know, right? Straight up melting. Gosh. I'm not so confident in like the whole vibe of it, but I do vocal stim off of certain like voice lines and stuff when I hear an anime. One, I think of his what is it? I forget exactly how it's said. It's like
どうしてなのか
something like that. I believe that's how it's said.
どうしてなのか
Something along those lines. Just giggled like a teenage girl. You kicked your feet and went hee. I do that sometimes, to be fair. I giggle and kick my feet sometimes. Sometimes it just, you know, sometimes you gotta. Gosh. Character. Oh, he's doing it on himself. That's rude. Well, that just means Dark will be super effective, right? I honestly didn't even recognize that we had Junomon on the team. I'm gonna be honest with you. I did not even register that she was on our team. Oh my gosh, this thing is absolutely destroyed. Yeah. I think he dies. He done goofed. My team is comprised of dark and light hitters. Oh, wait, okay. It's fine, we got this one. Omnimon. Well, Omnimon doesn't actually have anything, but Beostarmon does. Yeah, this should work. Hopefully this finishes it. No, she doesn't do quite enough damage. Oh, poor thing. Poor thing. Oh, he's dead. Poison does that. Silly guy. Bye-bye. I feel like the boss fights have been much easier as time's gone on. I feel like the first one was pretty tough, actually, and every subsequent one has been so much easier. My gosh. It's because we're locked in, baby. Oh, my Digimon disappeared. Oh, sad.
被害者の中に君たちのことを探している者がいた。ひのり
Do-do-do. It's the content creator. Oh my gosh. Hi guys, welcome to my TikTok live stream. Thank you for the popcorn. Yum yum.
あんたこそ今どこにいるかわからないけど、まだ私のアニメを見てもらってない。その前に世界が終わるなんてたまったもんじゃないわ。ゆうきさん、祈りをよろしく頼んだわ。私は信じてる。
I like practicing different voices though. It honestly gives me a lot of joy just like kind of just doing fun stuff, you know? Being able to experiment with my vocals and things of the like. It's just nice. It's good vibes. I quite enjoy doing it. Alright, I'm ready. I love all your voices. Do you widdly love every voice? Just go Discord mod. Hello there. I heard you widdly like all my voices. Oh goodness. Oh, what was that? Hello.
ユノモンのゲートがうまいことつながったから二人と合流して。
遅くて日が暮れるかと思ったぜ。ここまでは
強がらないで。冗談を言ってる状況。
敵が次からアポロもディアナも私とこいつらで。
Okay, I'm ready.
もうあんたたち
Hi.
の力は私
Hello, Blood Lover Neko. How are you doing? Hello, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry, my stream elements isn't working today, so none of my alerts are going through. Hope you're doing good though. Who's your healer, Digimon? We have Venusmon on our team, and she is a phenomenal healer. We also have Agiomon that heals as well. How are you doing though? Okay, I'm going. Whee! Oh, I see. Oops. I didn't understand the mission. I got this. Bonk. Wait, they're coming from behind as well? Oh, no, she's got those. Okay. I was like, whoa. I was like, hold on, wait a minute, that's not fair. You didn't tell me about that. We're good. Mother. I'm ready. Moi. Oh, they got the little horsies. That's kind of cute. Oh my gosh. Okay, actually, this is not as easy as I thought it would be. Ah, stop. These guys are rude. These guys are rude. I need to stop them. Whoa. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait just a second. Oh my gosh. Oh. It takes 5 hits to knock one of them out. Oh gosh. Phew. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Not the skull. I'm not gonna lie. I see Skull Greymon pop out of that portal. I'm scared. I don't care if they're not even that high level. Oh my gosh. I gotta fight more. Oh, this is probably the final guy, right? Big bad of the area. That's a motorcycle. Is that Beelzemon? Are we gonna have to fight Beelzemon, my boy? That's my boy! I love it! Oh my gosh, I heard the motorcycle. I'm like, it has to be him. It has to be him. I love Beelzemon. He just wants a hug. He's just a big skeletal guy that, you know, he just wants a little hug, you know? Oh my gosh, he's just like a silly guy. He wants to ask for a hug, but he's got no backbone. Oh my gosh, I love Beelzemon so much.
熱い展
あんたたちはそのまま力
開姉ちゃんは
It's kind of a shame we never really ended up using Beelzemon much, to be fair. I guess we could have used him instead of Star Beelmon. But I like the utility that Star Beelmon brings to the team. Oh, it's the ultimate version of him, the Mega Plus version. Alright, my gun versus his gun. Pew! Thank you for headpads. Did you know if you went into Overprotect personality, there's a skill called Great Embrace. It gives you 200% overheal? Really? Oh, I didn't know that. To be fair, I apparently have not had much luck when it comes to the... Wait, how do I not know what his weaknesses are? I literally have one of him. I'm sure he's weak to light like everybody else. Oh, he's in the reserve, right. But I was gonna say though, like, my brain just like spazzed out. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, I haven't been super lucky with getting like those super like nice abilities, you know? I've only gotten like the really generic ones so far. But then again, I didn't really sink any points into the whole like increased chance of like discovering new abilities, blah, 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 you know? Call me crazy. Call me crazy. I'm going to swap, and I'm going to weaken him a little bit. I just don't like the fact he has 2 turns in a row. I feel like that's kind of unfair, and I feel like maybe he should not do as much damage in his next 2 turns. Call me crazy. I just don't like the fact that he gets 2 turns in a row. I think that's not fair. I was right to do so, because dang, he's being brute. Oh, what? What? Oh, that's not fair. Wait, that move burns all his SP, but he doesn't have SP because he's a boss enemy. Ah, that's so rude. Thank you for headpats and the jinkies and the stretchies. Thank you so much for taking care of me. If you follow the... Yes, I do know how to change their personality. I never would get the useful abilities, you know? That's what I'm saying more so. Whenever I would have the chance of getting an ability, like a new ability, it wasn't that good, you know? They would usually be pretty like, eh. Unfortunately so. Okay, at least that's like the normal version of the attack. I can't believe he hit me with like the super ultimate power version of his thing. Let's just heal Mastamon. None of the rest of the team really need healing. You know, I'm gonna hit him with the Peace Fantasia again. I like him being not very strong. I'm just gonna keep him nice and weak. Add-on skills, they're equipable. Oh, I see. What? Well, I guess he took that personally. That's rude. He took that personally. Oh my gosh. My bad. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, it was weakened, but doesn't really seem like it was that badly. Not the waifu. It's fine, we got this. He is already half health, which is pretty awesome. Agiomon doesn't... Just in case he targets Agiomon specifically, let's just like give him a medium-sized heal. Just like a medium-sized heal, nothing too crazy. Just so he doesn't get like instantaneously one-shot by his one attack he gets. If anyone else gets hit, they can tank it, I'm sure. It's just he can't. I think I was right to do that. Oh, no, he hit Omnimon. We're good. Right. Full heal for the whole party. Yeah, no, it is kind of crazy. Oh my gosh. See, it makes sense he has this move for a boss enemy. It doesn't make sense why that's his move for, like, your team. That move does not seem like it would be very good for your, like, team ideally in a normal playthrough. I just can't understand why you would use all of your SP in one singular move if it only does like a little bit more damage than the other move. You could do almost as much damage with a move that costs like 200 SP and not have to use your entire bar. Yippee! I'm not gonna lie, our team is kind of insane. I mean, granted, we've just had the type advantage for every single fight so far. It kind of helps when all of your attacks do 400 to 500% extra damage. I want to use all my SP, but why do you want to use all your SP? Why do you want to use all of it? It doesn't even do that much more damage. I'm gonna actually look it up. I'm gonna look up Beelzemon. I think it was like, what, Dark Flare or something like that? Like, what's the point of using that? I just don't get it. I'll have to look it up at some point. I just don't understand, like, what the purpose is. If it did something like, oh, for every 10 SPUs, it does, like, some damage, right? Like, that would make a lot of sense to me. Because then it, like, rewards, like, using up more of your SP and stuff. But, like, otherwise, I just don't know why you would do it.
Chronomon.
Let's go!
今まで助けてもらった恩返しをありがとう。嬉しいよ。いや、なんでもない。あのゲートを抜ければ、いよいよクロノモンの姿。
I wonder why Minervamon hasn't evolved yet.
決戦の準備をして。私は他のみんながゲート。
ここは心配しない。
Okay, sounds good.
私たちは決戦の地で会いましょう。
Well, oh, actually, you know, that could be our help for this final bit. Well, I don't know. Would they be our final help for the final bit? I don't know, maybe. I guess to be fair, they were at the very beginning of the game pretty much, so I guess it would make sense if they joined us for the last bit. I'm trying to think of who else could possibly join our team. Nah, I think they would make the most sense, because Apollomon and Dianamon can transform into, what, Super Nova Gracemon, I think it was called? Grace Novamon, that's what it was. So they can combine into that, and then Minervamon can finally, like, fully evolve as... It was, like, Mervamon, I'm pretty sure. I remember I confused it with their normal name. Yeah, it's Mervamon. So, I mean, I guess that's possible. Alright, let me look this up really quickly. So, it is called Chaos Flare. Time Stranger, Beelzemon, BM Chaos Flare. Like, what is the point? It always takes 100% SP, even if that means you only have 1 SP left. Easily broken. Okay, so yeah, basically, it seems like people are saying, like, the only purpose for it is it does a lot of damage, but you need to, like, utilize it when you have, like, no SP, or if he's just gonna die. So I guess it's just kind of like a, you know, this is my final move, like, which I guess is fair. I think I'm pretty good with the team we have, though. I could technically take Beelstarmon stuff and just put it onto Beelzemon, because he kind of does seem like just the better version of her. But she's cool, and I like her, so you know what? We don't care. She's cool. I just think she's neat, you know? Brink, brink. Brink, brink.
力を合わせて危機に抗っています。私は諦めませんよ。あなたたちが戦っている限り。
アスナー。
みんなが共に戦っているって。ここまで非科学的なことを言うのは人生で初めてかもしれない。私が熱狂したあのアニメは未来、君はきっと世界を救うだろう。なぜなら。エージェントアルファのエンディング。
エージェントアルファ。
これ以上の勇気をくれるものは存在しない。信じているぞ。私たちのエージェントよ。
If the two pretty ladies believe in me, I could do anything. I got this.
この先たとえどんな
I'm so curious what Chronomon actually looks like. I'm excited. I'm excited. I've been waiting. Whoa, hi. Okay. What is this place? Well, it looks like the Digimon Central, just, a little bit glitchy-witchy. Okay. Cool. Guess I go this way. Oh, there's a door. Hello. Oh, it's like we're going back to our memories. Aw. How cute. Oh, okay. Hello. Hi, buddy. Bonk. Okay. Can I go across this or will I perish? Oh no, I can't go through there. I don't, yeah, I came out of that door, I think. Maybe? Yes, okay. Oh, do I have to destroy one in each zone? Oh, maybe that's what it is. Okay, so we're not fully done yet. This is like an illusion world made by that guy. I see. Naruhodo, naruhodo. Oh, I'm getting a message. Please answer the connection. I'm working on it. I need to find more of these like little stuffed plushies. I need to find the Oh, there we go. Demonic plushie knocked out. There should only be one more in here. I'm assuming once I defeat all of them, I think we should be good. Is he on the couch? Oh, you're so cute! Bonk. Anyway, bye. Same place? Oh, he's in a different spot now, though. Bonk. Oni cute. I'm not cute. What are you talking about? You're talking crazy, I swear. I could never, ever be cute. I don't actually see him in this one. Oh, there he is. Okay. Am I gonna get, like, jump scared soon? Could you imagine? Little guy. Oh! There's a guy over here. Wait. Ah, man. I think that was even Nanimon, the one I hate. But, you know, I mean, I could have caught up and beat him up. Maybe. Boop. Maybe I'm not supposed to destroy. I feel like I should destroy them all. That just seems like the appropriate thing to do. Also, I do apologize. Ads are popping up in just a little bit. I'm so very sorry. It'll just be for a little bit, I promise. So please grab a drink, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, do whatever you need to do. I promise we'll be back in no time at all, I swear. So yes. Please be patient with me. I'm just a little guy. Boop. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I mean, it seems like I'm doing the right thing by just kind of like following this whole pattern. Where is he this time around? Hello? Honestly, it would be kind of funny had I not known about, because what is this guy called again? Let me look at it real quick. Yeah, Belphemon. If I didn't know what Belphemon was, I feel like this would be way different of a vibe. Oni's chasing his favorite Digimon again. I swear, the fact that they keep putting this guy in the game is insane to me. I hate this guy so much. So much so I'm not even able to find this dude. You know what? Maybe I'm not even supposed to attack all of them. Some manner of large energy source nearby. Okay. At least none of the spots have, like, repeated, so I mean, that's good. Oh, hi. Bonk. But no, they keep, like, I mean, to be fair, he's only shown up, like, what, 3 times? But they're so memorably bled that I don't want him. I don't want him here. Oh, they're so small. Hi. Hello. Bonk. Come on, I don't want to look at this guy or hear him again. I think his voice is kind of fun, to be fair, but like, I just don't want to see him, you know? You could have gave it to just like a normal kind of fun Digimon. Why'd you have to give it to like the weird guy? Oh, hi. Why'd you have to give it to that big ol' weirdo? Wait. Oh, there's 2 doors now. Oh, wait. That wasn't the case before. Oh. New location. This doesn't seem warm, inviting, or hospitable whatsoever. Barkeep, I demand a drink right now. 2 glasses of O'Nilk, one for me and my acquaintance here. The service here is terrible, I swear. You know, I kind of hope that this guy gets absolutely destroyed by Belphemon from the ceiling. I truly hope this guy swoops in from the ceiling and just goes, ow, and just absolutely decimates this little ugly guy. I hate him. Grr. I also feel like something big is going to happen, so I'm going to hold off. I hear him, and that's my immediate thought. Nanimon is near. It's just like with the most solemn, like, fear-stricken part of your body, just like,
I hear him. Nanimon approaches.
Just like you're preparing for imminent death. Like you just know, there's no escape.
There's nowhere to flee, to run. Our end is nigh.
Oh gosh, all right. Man, I want to just like stare at the little guy in the ceiling. They're so little. Hi. How you guys doing? Hi, what's up? It's me. I'm just a silly little girl, and we're here for a fun live stream. How you guys doing? I really do hope we get like a fully animated cutscene of this guy perishing. I hope we do. Wait. Wait, hold on. Let me move in the center here. Vroom, vroom, vroom. This is a hypnosis. You guys want to watch the one and only forever and ever and ever, and you never, ever, ever want to leave. You'll be here for the rest of your days. Woo! Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you so much for being patient with them. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. It really means a lot to me. Oh. Okay. I have to fight with this ugly guy. I hate this so much. This is the worst fight in the... Can I attack him first? Can I defeat... It has 1 health. Oh, no. I'm gonna just set up for next turn, actually. I've decided. I'm actually just gonna... I'm gonna just set up for next turn, actually. Ew, what is that? It's Nanimon. He's awful. I hate him with all my heart and soul. I feel like he's gonna be immune to dark, so I feel like Lilithmon shouldn't be out there. Venusmon, I'm kind of scared will be one-shot. I'm gonna swap out Starmon. I don't know if I want to let it get a turn, though. So I might hit it with just, like, a standard attack. Just to, like... Yeah. Yep, there he is. Nani, who are you? Not them making a Nani joke in their own... Oh, my gosh. No fighting for me. Please leave. Please leave. I beg of you. Ah! That did so much damage. Oh my gosh. Oh, they did 9,000 damage? I don't think you guys could even see that because, you know, I think I was covering it, but he did 9,000 damage. That was actually crazy. Not to our guy, but to... I think I have to do this. All right, I have an idea. I have a plan. I'm gonna weaken him a little bit. And hopefully this works. I'm gonna weaken him a bit. And just pray that he stays weak for a little bit longer. All right, come on. This has gotta work good. It's gotta hit big. 5 times damage. Okay, awesome, 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 awesome. Oh, I don't have Agumon for this section, though. I just realized that. That's okay, though. It's not too big of a deal, I don't think. Saint Knuckles should do a lot. Please, fingers crossed. Ooh, that's good. Okay, okay. Our same strategy seems like it'll work. Okay, yeah, can you please keep hitting Nanima? Oh, no. Oh, it didn't do that much, actually. Okay, that's fine. Our speed did get lowered, though. He's not really contributing, though, is kind of the problem. He's not doing anything. Well, it's fine. He's a damage sponge. That's all we need him for. Boop. Heal our team. Ooh, that was good. Awesome. That's pretty good. Not bad, not bad. I will heal the whole team. Because I'm a little bit scared of what he'll do. I'm a little bit scared what he's going to do if he keeps lowering speed and doing stuff. So I'm going to give us a chance here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it's our guy! Hi, Marukimon! Honestly, I think I had the fight pretty well handled, but I appreciate you being here. I never would have suspected one of the 7 great demon lords. And my guy's like, oh yeah, I fought like 5 of them on the way here. Like, yeah, no, it's been kind of like the trend of the day. It's the cosplayer in his fursuit. It's a furry! Oh my gosh. This just became the most insane furry convention of all time. Yippee! I'm not gonna lie though, I think I got this under control. We'll see actually, who knows? That could change really soon. Nah, I think we're good. Who would win, this giant being of destruction or my pigeon pecking at his eyes? That is by far the funniest attack in the game. Because, like, literally, this lady of, like, nature and, like, beauty and serenity is like, hey, pigeon, pluck his eyes out. The bird just like, no, 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 please, not the eyes. Don't worry about this, Nanimon. I got this under control, I guarantee. This fight has been easy peasy lemon squeezy so far. Especially this is gonna take him almost all the way down, I'm pretty sure. Oh, actually, no, not as much as I thought. We're good, though. Good. Oh, it gets another turn. Oh, that's dangerous. It's okay, we get a full heal, though. Ooh, I have gun. Nah, I'll save it. That's fine. I honestly don't need it. I can always use it for next battle. No, Nanimon, please, please, just leave. Just leave. It's okay. You... There's no way this guy has been AFK the entirety of this fight. There's no way he's been literally AFK the whole time. And his one move he does, he throws poop at him. Honestly, I want to forfeit now. I want to forfeit. This is the... Oh, he's doing it again. What? Oh, good heavens. Oh, good heavens. Oh, my gosh. He threw poop a second time. Oh, my gosh. Well, that's a game changer right there, if ever I saw one. My gosh. I'm over here using the power of God and anime over here. Like, straight up, you know, smiting him with holy power. We got a monkey over here to the side throwing poop at him. Like he's a chimpanzee. I swear. Gave some poop, a little poop.
さすがは七大魔王。手強い相手だった。倒せたのはお前が最初から参戦していればすまねえ。取り乱しここはアカシックレコードが生み。
I just,
仲間が待って
I
いる
can't
ぞ。
believe that. You know, I just can't. I can't with this. Please let me out of here. I don't want to talk to Nanimon anymore. I don't like him.
行くぞ。
Marukimon, you're cool. Why do you hang out with this guy? Okay, do you see how cool that was? Did you see Marukimon just rip open like this hole in space-time, like a rift? And he's working alongside on a similar basis as Nanimon, who throws poop? Is that Chronomon? OniChi, I'm glad you're okay. Wait, who's that? Oh. It just wasn't voiced. That was weird. Run, the big thing's back. Aww. Sirenmon has returned in her Digivolve form. Aww. We're circling around the records and Chronomon's right over there. Better prepare ourselves too. Oh, this is the finale. Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready. Finale. I'm ready. Finale.
待って、愛嬌も
Agumon.
さっき自分が何とかするって言っていたけど、あれはどういう意味なの？
時の力を持つ者同士の戦いは世界の形をおかしくしちゃう。だから誰かが後始末をしなきゃ。
後始末？
みのり、何があっても信じていて。
You got this, buddy.
ずっと君のことを思い続けてる。たとえ世界の形が変わったとしても。
Dang, that's a sweet line. I have and always will love you even if the world changes. That hits hard, actually. You know, I can't even make a joke about that. That one just kind of hits hard. That thing is insane. What the heck? That monstrosity looming in the distance, that's where we're fighting? I mean, I guess we do have the power of gods, basically, at this point. Oh. Oh, this is like my last chance to talk with everybody. Oh my gosh, wait a minute, hold on. Oh. Wait, Sirenmon is back with Bacchusmon. Oh, this place is a part of me which is awoken from its dormancy. Surprising, no? This is my true form, is what I mean to say. So it really is you. I'm now Sarismon, medium Bacchusmon. Thank you for watching over me all those years when I was but a sapling. Even in my slumber, I felt your presence ever near. Mere words cannot express my gratitude, but I am afraid now is not the time. Right, Chronomon will not be an easy opponent, but let's win and celebrate with a great feast. Aww. Cute. Oh, I love that. All right, we got our little weed boy. I heard that even in the human world, your people are putting up desperate resistance. I wanted to have a longer talk with that scientist. She seemed very understanding. I still haven't received the promised action figures. If the world ends here, my life would be full of regret. Aw, he's such a weeb. Hi, Marsmon. Honestly, I didn't think Marsmon would be here. I guess he was important. Isn't it strange that the mischievous Bearmon brothers would be present at the moment that would decide the fate of the world? Big Bro used up all his strength and is resting now. He told me to make sure to get some good hits on Chronomon. Big Bro believes in my strength, so I'm not afraid of anything anymore. I'm going to do this. That's interesting that he shows up by himself, though. Junomon, hi, miss. I was deceived by a false myth and watched over the egg all that time. I was part of Chronomon's plot, but still. Must I deny the joy I felt when the egg hatched? Even if the myth was false, my love for the egg was real. I do not wish to think that this feeling was a mistake, so I must stop Chronomon's scheme even if it costs my life. Lady, pretty lady. Yeah, you like your pretty lady? Pretty lady. My chat, the entire time leading up to discovering Junomon was like, Oni, you're gonna love Junomon. You should see Junomon, Junomon. Hold on, guys. I need to take a look at my Digimon text. All who stand in our path shall be eliminated. What about love thy neighbor? Okay, I want to say that's the spirit, but that's actually like the funniest response ever to that. Yay, you're special. You're so special, Julia. What about love thy neighbor? That's the spirit, Andromon. Good job. Leave the rest. What's he gonna do? I just imagine Andromon like shows up to the final boss like, guys, I got you, like just tosses like a nuclear bomb at Chronomon. Like, I told you to leave it to me, boss. Hi, Plutomon. We barely have talked. Good job, though. You're so special. You're so special. And Chuggy, welcome back. Did you rest? Did you eat? Did you drink? Did you rest up plenty? As punishment for defying... Oh... I don't... Wait. As punishment for defying the higher being, Chronomon was incorporated into the Akashic records, which govern time. Death must have a different meaning to an existence that marks time forever than to finite beings like us. To gain freedom would mean extinguishing the order of this world, along with his own life, and to that end he manipulated the Titans. But thanks to you, the course of our fate was not run out yet. We must get revenge for our comrades. Okay. These two, I'm not gonna lie, I don't normally ship people. I do ship it though. I ship this. I ship it. I ship it. These two are cute together. If this continues, the world will become part of something no one would have wished for. It must be part of Chronomon's plot too. I have not given up hope, not when my wishes come true. Now at this moment the world is about to end. Right. Now Titans and non-Titans alike are fighting each other, regardless of affiliation. That alone is enough for me. Even if I were to die here and now, I would have nothing to regret. If that were to happen, I would not let you die alone. Let us fight hand in hand until the last. Oh, they're so cute! I need them to survive more than probably anyone else in this whole thing. I rest, food, and nap. You took a nap. Hopefully you had some good rest. I'm trying to wake up. Yes, wake up. Wake up. I still honestly, okay, so my chat has been debating whether or not these two are like brother and sister vibes or if they're couple vibes. I don't know, honestly. You know, they're pals. That's all I'll say. Who knows? Remember when we met at the temple? It all started when I yelled, "Egg thief!" You answered my call for help, and if not for you, I'm sure I would not be here right now. The bond we developed since then has guided us all this way. It's thanks to you that we're still fighting with hope. I will not allow anyone to call our bond just a part of Chronomon's plot. We must stop him with our own hands. Is that all? Oh, Minervamon, of course. That egg thief encounter really ended up helping those two grow. The only one who hasn't changed is me. Before I knew it, I became nothing but the cheerleader for my younger siblings. But I already knew that long ago how soft I was. That's why I volunteered to go to the human world, to be a warrior before being a sister, and to break out of the shell I created for myself. I'm back. Did Apollo and Danamon get together? I don't think so. Well, to be fair, they do fuse together sometimes. They did for that one cutscene where they became, hold on, I'll remember the name any second. Grace Novamon. I didn't look that up, I promise. I remembered. But yeah, they did fuse, so maybe that means something.
Now that the world has gone out of control, fighting is the only option, even if it was all part of Chronomon's scheme. I'm thankful to have met all of you. I'll never forget how bravely you fought for others. That alone is worth risking my life for. Remember, even if my legs were broken and I can no longer stand, my spirit would be with you till the end.
Dang, that's hardcore, buddy. Is that everybody? I'm not talking the Nanimon, even if that is an option. I'm just not going to do it. I refuse, actually. I actually refuse. I think I would like nothing less than to just forget he ever existed ever. I can't believe we're at the end, though. We're at the end of everything. It's crazy. Crazy. Homies. Hi, Yuki. How you doing? We can't just let Chronomon run free when he's bringing all this strife to the world. But defeating Chronomon would also mean destroying the system that is time, right? I wonder what will happen to the world then. Aegeomon said to trust him, but I hope he remembers our promise. No matter what happens, we're going home to our original world together. All three of us. I feel like Aegeomon's gonna make himself the construct of time, essentially. Like, I feel like that has to be how this ends. He has to sacrifice his own freedom to keep everything in balance, essentially. I'm guessing. I could be wrong, though. Is the game beat? Oh, that's the final boss in the distance. That floating, giant, many-winged thing. That's our final boss. We have to go and get him, though. I'm good, a bit cold. Oh, I want to steal the cold. Give me the cold. Give me your cold. But I'm doing pretty good, though. I'm doing pretty good. I'm excited to finally be ending the game. If someone doesn't stop Chronomon right now, his bitter grudge will continue to drive the world into chaos. Only I, who wields the same power, can stop him. I don't know what will happen to the world after defeating the being that governs time itself, but I'm sure I can't escape this fate. There's no turning back from here. Are you ready? I'm good. Andromon said leave it to him, so I'm just gonna let him go for it. I love he sent that like right before the final battle. That's so funny. Take the foot of snow as well. I want to take snow. I want snow. I love, well, I haven't seen snow, but I would love to see snow for the first time. Oh my gosh. Oh, that'd be so nice. While I was repeatedly traveling through time after becoming the Dark Shadow, I wish I had never been born. I even tried to destroy the egg before I could be born. But do you remember? You were the one who stopped me. I felt like you were telling me not to give up. You were a hero to me too. Now let's settle everything with our own hands. Me and you, the other me. That's crazy. That's crazy that he tried to, like, stop himself from existing in such a crazy manner. I don't like that. That's my guy right there. I'm not, you know, I wasn't sure if I liked him for the beginning part, but I like this guy. The cold never bothered me anyway. You've never seen snow? I've never seen snow before. Never. Never, ever, ever. I want to, though. I want to. One day. Wait, is Minervamon going with us? Oh, no. Maybe it's like an Avengers thing where everyone, like, jumps in there and is fighting stuff, but it's not, like... I don't know. Is it just gonna be us? Like, us four fighting, like, the main boss? Or maybe our allies, like, swap as time goes on? That would be kind of cool. I just kind of wish I could have controlled our allies. I think that would have been really fun. That's okay, though. This is so cool! They're so cute. We're just all so silly. Are they fusing? Oh, they're fusing. They're so fusing. Come on, do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. I guess not, man. I thought maybe. Thank you for Jinkies. Honestly, I'm gonna need this hydration. Oh my gosh, he looks insane. That's Chronomon? Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, that thing is huge. So we're just fighting. Oh, okay. Understandable. Oh, wow. Rejection of all order? That's your move? Oh, okay. Well, now he just resists everything. Cool. The miracle of oblivion. I'm sorry? Oh, great. I can't gain my combat points for my gun. Is she gonna, like, digivolve at the last second here? Hold on, I noticed my camera's off. I know this is, like, the worst possible time, but I'd rather fix this now than later. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Alright, let's go. Sorry, my camera was doing weird, funky things. I was bound to the pillar of time as punishment from on high, and now I'm part of a system. Well, actually, maybe I should... I don't know.
Well, I am Chronomon. I am also the very law of time itself. Regardless of my own will. As the system, I must eradicate you, the intruder. Free me from these loathsome chains, my alter ego. For that is the very reason you were born.
Dang, okay. Alright, well, that's great and all. So there is only one target. It's not like I can actually break like parts of him or something. So I'm just gonna take this turn to charge my team, I suppose. I guess that's really the only thing I can do currently. So I'll just charge up my team. The cold definitely bothers me. I feel like it'd be so fun for me to experience the cold. I want to. If I could send you the snow, I would. We're under a snow warning as of right now. Oh, I hope you stay safe and everything's okay. I guess we'll just put a little shield of defense, I guess. You know, I think that's gonna get reflected at me if I try to do anything with that, so I don't think I will. I could do spell boost. I mean, that seems like a good idea. Or... yeah, let's do that. We'll do a nice spell attack field for the whole team. Because that'll help Minervamon too. Knock, knock. Do you want to build a snowman? Oh my gosh, I actually do though. Genuinely. Wait, does he not have a reflector shield? Wait, I'm so confused. I thought he did. Oh, maybe he doesn't. I'll give it a try, I guess. Oh my gosh. You drew a card. Yippee! Yippee, yippee, yay, yay! Alright, let's change. You know what? Actually, hold on. Just in case. Let's find out. Let's find out. We'll just do... Ultimate Flare. Let's see what that does. So he resists it, but he doesn't reflect it back, which I guess is good. I'm gonna still set up, though. I'm gonna swap the Lilithmon so she can spell boost. I'm hoping Mastamon just immediately comes out next turn and then just gets, like, the most absolutely insane, like, attack off ever. That's what I'm hoping for. If that doesn't happen, so be it, I guess. I remember when Ultimate Flare was called Destiny Destroyer. Did it used to be called Destiny Destroyer? That sounds awesome. We'll send you some snow in the box. Yippee! Yay! Yay! I get snow in the box. Alright, I'm also gonna do this so that I can lower his attack. At the very least, he won't reflect it. That sounds so cool, though, Destiny Destroyer. That's especially poignant given the fact he would be fighting the Destiny, like the Digidestined, you know? Literally destroying that group. Uh-oh. He's not hurting all that much, though. That's kind of the weird thing. He's not doing a ton of damage. Uh-oh. I think I spoke a little too soon. He didn't actually kill anybody, though. Shockingly enough. Can I just say how insane it is that Shine of B was technically a stronger move than this guy can muster as, you know, the being representing time incarnate? So, about the he's not doing damage comment, he did a lot of damage. He didn't kill anybody, though. And unless they swap up the turns when we get back into the battle from this cutscene, I think we're good. Oh! Fusion? Is it Supernovamon? Or, not Supernovamon. What's it supposed to be called? I forget. Oh. Oh, wait, no, it's these guys. Oh, okay. I don't get what these kids are about. A trader protected by the laws of nature? Someone who exists outside of such law shall punish the traitor. Okay, sure. Just this one time from outside. Who is someone that exists outside the laws of time? I don't know if I know who this Digimon is. I'm not really familiar with the Digimon that like control time itself. That's not really something I'm aware of. Hi, Obsidian Oni, how are you doing? Hello. You got a blankie? Oh, grab your blankie, Spacemon. Could be like Cosmomon or like Galactimon or something like that. I don't know. I really don't know about these like godly level being Digimon. Like that's a very foreign concept to me. Oh, it's Omnimon! Wait, what? Wait, what? I have one of you! Wait, hold on, wait. Wait a minute. I have one of you, what do you mean? You're literally on my team! What do you mean you exist outside the laws of time itself? What? Wait, what? Oh, I guess that is why he probably helped us at the beginning of the game, though. How are you doing, though, Obsidian? Hope you're doing well. All right, there we go. Okay, now that he doesn't have the barrier, we're good to go. We are cooking. Our friends! Yippee! That Omnimon is like 30 feet taller. Okay, height isn't everything. Thank you very much. Height isn't everything, okay? My bad. I didn't realize that 30-foot tall holy knights were immune to time laws.
Have you sensed it, my alter ego? The fervent wish to save the world. The desire to change the course of fate. It all sends the world tumbling into a vortex of chaos. Why? Because praying for a miracle is nothing short of twisting the very precepts of existence. You made a prayer to change fate, to save the one you held dear. And in doing so, gain the power to interfere with time.
Yeah, because we're cool like that. Oh, this kind of sucks though, because we don't get our turn. I do want to heal up Armageddon, to be fair. But unfortunately, I think we're just going to have to let him be without a heal for a turn, because we kind of got to attack right now. So I'm going to swap into Mastamon and do some damage. How do I get your vocal range? I don't think I have that good of a vocal range. I'm just a silly little guy, says the 6-foot Oni. Hey, just because I'm 6 foot tall doesn't mean like, it doesn't mean anything specifically, you know? I'm just a silly guy. I'm just a silly little guy. It's not a big deal. There's no way I can poison him, right? Right? Let's give it a try. Let's see what happens. Can I poison him? Yeah, no, I can't. Oh, I can stop him from healing, though. I don't know if he can heal whatsoever, but if he can't anymore. I'm gonna heal my team. Heal the team. Silly little 6-foot guy. Yeah, I'm a silly little 6-foot guy. You do have Lilith? I do have Lilithmon. Oh, sorry. My chair accidentally ran over my quarter. I had to rectify that situation. Yeah, let's nerf him a little bit again. Pigeon, attack the god of time. I like to imagine the god of time itself, the Digimon that basically controls and governs the fabric of time and reality. It's just like, oh god, no, a pigeon. Like, I know. I think it's more of a dove, to be fair, but he's like, oh no, bird. Oh, she just used the same move. I didn't realize. She should have told me what she was gonna do. Dang it. I do have Lilithmon though. Lilithmon's so cool. Uh-oh. Are we all... Uh-oh. That's not good. Uh-oh. We're all in trouble. Okay, so we can't poison him, so we're just gonna swap to Omnimon. So it doesn't actually seem like he is weak to light damage, but I feel like I'd be quite shocked if he... Yeah, we'll just go light damage, because we are a mainly light team. Oh, hi, Shade. How are you doing? Hello. Thank you so much. How are you doing? How are you doing? Thank you so much for the redo. I appreciate it. How was your stream? I hope it was good. Oh, my gosh. Well, this guy is attacking me with this, like, insane attack. Hello, though, Shade. Welcome on in. Let me give you the shouty outy. Oh, you're also playing Digimon. How was it? I hope you had so much fun. I hope it was amazing. Taking a breather from Mega Plus and started a challenge run. Oh, I wish you the best of luck with your challenge run. That sounds like so much fun. Oh my gosh, I am right at the climax of the game. It's been a ton of fun. I absolutely have been loving it. But yeah, I hope it was so fun though. But yes, welcome on in, welcome on in. That sounds really cool. What's the challenge run you're doing? Are you doing like only this type of Digimon or something along those lines? The bird is so funny. That attack never gets old for me. Oh my gosh. I think, to be fair, I feel like I have to keep going with the Lilithmon and... Yeah, I have to go with the Lilithmon and charging up Mastamon strategy. It seems like that's like the best way of going about this. I think that's just the way I have to do this. It only does 150, but like, it's something at least. I don't think any of the other ones do that much damage, no. Guess we just gotta do what we gotta do. Ping! That's a good amount, 4,000. It's not bad. I don't think we need to heal anybody currently. I'll just keep making sure he's weak to light. I think that's the best thing we could do. But I hope it was so much fun though. Blanky, Blanky! Dog won't let me share the blanket. She's using it as a bed. Aww. They're just a little bean. They're just a little bean that doesn't want to share. I could swap to... No, it'd be a bad idea. I'll just keep using Love You. Good, good, good. I forgot if I said, but I'm doing fine. I'm so glad that you're doing fine. That's so good to hear. I'm glad to hear that you're doing fine. Yeah. Oh, this is just crazy. Okay, so I'm assuming that Venusmon will just basically keep doing this, which is great. I don't mind that. I wonder if that means I should swap off my Venusmon. I'm just not sure what I would do though. I almost wonder if I use character reversal, would that technically make... If I use character reversal, does it make it weak to everything? Hold on, I'm curious. Let me cook. Hold on. Does that even work on him? Because it seems like... Oh, no. Oh, that's good against him because of the other thing. Dang it. I was going to say, like, wouldn't that be crazy, though? Wouldn't that be crazy if I could do that? I keep charging up Mastamon. Lightning Asala. Ah, she knows she's adorable, so she knows she can get away with almost anything. Just like... that is not like me. I do not believe such nonsense, and I definitely don't think I can get away with stuff because of something so silly. My goodness gracious. Who do you think I am? Who do you think I am? How dare? Oh, wait, dang it, what? He lost his, weakness? Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait, I'm confused. Now he resisted? Light resistance has been reduced. Oh, I guess just because it wasn't active. It seems like he resisted now, though. Did I mess up by doing that to him? Hi, Lunar. How are you doing? You're a puppy, too. I'm not a puppy. Oh, my gosh. I can't believe this. How are you doing, though, Lunar? Hope you're doing amazing. Hello. How are you? How are you? I'm very curious, because I don't know what I'm doing. Future denied? What does that... Oh... He confused the entire team. Oh, brother. BL Starmon's the only one not confused. I don't really... I want to heal all of my team. I guess I might as well just use the item that does that. Or you know what? Actually, what I should do, I can just cure confusion and chaos for Mastamon. That way she's not, like, losing the really good effect by swapping out, because I do want to heal her as well, but we could just push that off to later. And then Venusmon can cure everybody. You're doing good? I'm glad you're doing good. That's so good to hear. I am doing well. Wait, that didn't cure... Wait, that doesn't cure confusion? Oh, yeah, confusion is different. Well, I kind of wasted that, but that's okay. That's okay. Aegiomon can heal. That's okay. She'll use spell boost on Mastamon. But I'm so glad. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. We are closing up the end of this game. Like, we're on the way. We're on the way to being done, which is kind of crazy to think about. Okay, so I think the character reversal really didn't do anything for me. If I'm being honest with you, I don't think it did a single thing for me, so I guess it was kind of useless. I'm just gonna boost everyone's attack. Oh wait, they're still confused. Oh, that might have been a real bad mistake on my part. Oops. Ooh. We want more Digimon. Digimon! Digimon, digital monster, Digimon are the champions. I need a Hello Kitty blankie. Hello Kitty? I really don't know much of anything about Hello Kitty, but... Rude! I can't believe he just attacked BL Starmon! That's crazy! How rude! BL Starmon might die soon because of that. Oh, she's really close. She's close! Alright, so... I'm trying to think of what we should do here. None of that it's just none of it works, really. Okay, we'll do this. I could increase the damage of dark moves. That could help quite a bit, actually. I don't know. We either go all light. I think we just go all light like we have been. That seems good. I've yet to play much of this game because it's still so expensive. That is true. A lot of games have been really, really expensive. Prices of games have just been going up and up and up. Thank you for the hydration, Abby. Thank you, thank you. We want more Digimon. Digimon! I love Digimon. Rah! I love Digimon. Digimon's so fun. Oh, wait. Wrong guy. I kind of need Mastamon out first because she's going to hit with the Holy Desire. That's going to weaken him a little bit to light damage, which will be super good. And then we can swap out Omnimon next turn. But yeah, no, this game is really fun, though. I definitely recommend when it's more of, when it's more of a price range that people, aren't not happy with, I mean, I don't mind personally. I feel like I definitely got my money's worth of enjoyment in the game, but yeah, I can understand where people feel that way, for sure. Thank you for big stretchies. Big stretch, big stretch. Soul-piercing snake tail? Ooh, that's not good. Thank you for headpods. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Man, this guy has such a big shield. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. It's not a big deal, though. We have plenty of, like, items and stuff to keep us sustained, but it is kind of crazy. We're still just, like, whittling down the initial shield, you know? It's a lot, really. Okay, so Omnimon is still doing his thing. In that case, I guess I'll just, like, lower his guard for a bit. Guess this is good of a strategy. You're welcome. Of course. Yes. Thank you, Tinkush. Yeah, I guess we'll just keep doing this. Hit him with the Holy Desire. So he's weak to light damage, right? And then... the Lightning Shower doesn't do much to him. So character reversal basically just makes it... okay, so I see. So basically, the problem is because the character reversal's on him, how do I undo... I don't know if I can undo character reversal. I think I done goofed, actually, because we learned that putting 2 character reversals doesn't do anything. That is unfortunate. So yeah, we just kind of make him, like, resist it, actually, if anything. That's not good. Can we just throw a Master Ball at this guy? I'm afraid it's not that easy. If only it was that simple. I don't know. A character reversal might last the whole thing. Is there a way to undo it? Oh?
Be appalled by the absurdity of reason. It's time yourself you're fighting against.
Wait. Oh. Wait, you can recast? Wait, you can recast it? I tried doing that before. What? Oh, wait, you might have to reverse it like 3 to... oh, it goes in like a circle. Okay, so if I do it 2 more times, I think it works.
This feeling, did he just control time? He has to have a limit, though. We just have to...
oh, wait, this isn't him talking. He's gotta have a limit, though. We just have to keep strong and keep fighting. Character reverse your own team. Actually, you can do that. I don't exactly know what that would do for us, though. I'm not sure if that is a good idea or not. I think it can be, depending. We might be able to do that, actually. Wait, Oni, it just hit me. Have you ever tried to get Ranamon? Yes, we did. We actually have Ranamon. She just doesn't evolve into anything useful, unfortunately. So by the time we actually unlocked her, she kind of just didn't have a purpose. Unfortunately. Oh, we're charging like a super... oh, we're just surviving. Oh.
If 2 beings who govern time exist simultaneously, chaos consuming the world is an inevitability. Your very existence distorts the natural laws of the world. Surely you know this. Such was my grand design, and now it has come to fruition. This hellscape cannot be contained until one of us ceases to exist. Thus, you have no choice but to fight.
Well, that's cool and all. Character reversal, nerd. So now, the question remains, if we Holy Desire, does he become weak to it next turn? No. Okay. Well, that's fine. We might have to do it 1 more time. At least that seems like it was suggesting. I'm so sorry, bless me. I apologize. I think we're good. We don't need to heal right now. I'm gonna swap to Lilithmon. Thank you for the bless yous. You guys are sweet. Let's try 1 more time. If it doesn't work, then the internet lied to me. Which the internet never does. Let's see. If that is the case, then that is very unfortunate. It's kind of weird, though. You wouldn't think that that's how that works. Because I'm reversing his, like, stuff before, you know? Like, it's kind of weird. Okay. So it does the normal bit of damage. So let's see. Okay. That's the normal stuff. I don't have a light move, so unfortunately I can't do much there. She needs the healing. I'll give Mastamon spell boost. Seems like a good use of my turn. Thank you for the bless yous, though. No, it still doesn't work. Okay, so never mind. Internet lied. The internet lied to me. I can't believe this. I'm so disappointed. So now if I try to swap the Omnimon and try to use his light attack, it won't do as much damage because now he's resistant to it because of the character reversal, which is a dumb mechanic. Because why? What do you mean? That's fine. I will just use Transcendent Sword because that'll do good damage. Wait, he's a... Oh, yeah, well, he's part dragon. Large evil deity dragon. Okay. Sure. At least it's something. Ooh, that's pretty good. That's really silly, though, for that to be how character reversal works. So does that mean if he were to do a move that boosts all of his resistances, he would actually lower his resistances? I don't know. I'm not sure how the move works, per se. Critical charge? He's trying to land criticals? Oh, no. That's not good. Yeah, okay, so I think I have a decent strategy working here. Let me actually remember quickly. Unknown trait, mythical trait. Humanoid bird. Yeah, okay, so that's not really super helpful here. Okay. It seems like the team we have out is probably going to be the best. With some mild exceptions here and there for swapping out for buffs. Guess we could do acceleration boost on Omnimon in the back. We'll swap him in next turn. We'll also do spell boost for Mastamon. This is kind of just going to have to be our strat here. And throw in heals with Aegielmon. I think we have a good strat, though. I mean, we're doing pretty good. Oh, that's a lot. Please target not my team. Ah, you target the whole team. That's not what I meant. That's not cool, man. Future denied. Uh-oh. I forget what is that. Oh, yeah, that like confuses and everything the whole team. Oh, boy. Okay, so let's do the item that cures everybody. I mean, do we really have to, though? It's probably not a big deal, to be fair. You know, actually, I'm kind of curious. This one should reduce dark resistance. I wonder if it works for dark, too. Let's give it a try. Might as well. Oh no, it doesn't affect that then. What? I don't know. I don't understand. I don't get it, actually. Wait, what? Okay. I guess it doesn't work the way I thought it did. Weird. Okay. Well, as long as it still does a good chunk of damage. I don't know why Aegielmon's move does so much less in that case. Oh, no. It does. What? It does work that way? I don't understand. Oh, it's because Mastamon ignores resistances. That's why she always does consistent damage and everyone else not so much. I see. Okay, that's fine. Mastamon is our saving grace because I done goofed. You know, I tried to experiment and it didn't work out at all. Oh, I just realized this isn't gonna cure the whole group. Ah, that's okay. As long as we heal everybody, I think we live. I think we're fine. Cure confusion. Good. Dang it. Why'd you attack me? Oh my gosh. This team is hopeless. At least Bacchusmon does something good. Nearly has Bacca in the name. Gosh, I feel like we're just not doing much of anything to him. Probably because he doesn't have like a weakness in terms of normal type matchups. I mean, I guess this works fine. It's 2 a.m. for me now, so I'll be going to bed. Sounds good. Have a good sleepy. Take very good care of yourself. I appreciate you being here. Thank you, thank you. Have an absolutely fantastic one. Wish you the bestest, bestest, bestest. All right, let's attack with. Can't do Saint Knuckle. I'm kind of curious almost how much. No. I imagine he's just not weak to anything, so I just have to exploit the trait feature to get good damage.
Be appalled by the absurdity of reason. It's time yourself you're fighting against.
And boom. That's gonna hit really hard though. we might have some casualties. I love to hear us. Always have a good rest of the stream. Thank you so much. I am doing my bestest out here. Alright, they get out. We swap in some new teammates. Oh, we only get 2 this time? Okay. Let's go! Yeah, so they're giving me stuff, so I need to go through a couple more rounds of this whole deal. Which, oh my gosh, honestly, the main problem's probably going to be how much SP we have to conserve. It's going to be a lot.
As the embodiment of time itself, it is beyond my power to destroy time. So I created you, my alter ego, and have imparted my final gift, despair. It was to fuel your hatred of this world and your destiny, to fill you with the impetus to destroy it all. But why? That despair that bloomed within you, where did it go?
Also, ads are popping up in just a little bit. I'm so sorry. Please grab a drink, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, do whatever you need to do. It'll be about 3 minutes long. I promise we probably won't be too much further into this, so no worries in that regard. But please take some time to yourself and do what you need to do, and we'll be back in just a little bitty. But please take good care. Take good care. I appreciate you all lovelies for being patient with me. You have items. I did hoard the items, which is this reason is exactly why I hoard items the entirety of every game I ever play. Is for this very moment, in which case I could be like, I told you so. I told you so, chat. I'm actually gonna change Omnimon out for... because I do kind of need the cure some people, so I'm going to swap the Venusmon real quick. I need the cure people because we might get one shot depending on what he does next turn, so I have to hit us with the love you. Mwah. I probably should leave Venusmon out anyway, just because she's so helpful. Oh, it didn't cure Aegiomon. I forgot it doesn't do that. This is why Dialga's better, just throw the Master Ball. To be fair, I don't personally like doing Master Ball, because I like catching it. I like catching it myself. I like putting in the effort. Oh, it hit me with 2 huge major attacks. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's not good at all. Dang, okay. This whole entire situation was made so much worse by my one character reversal that I can't take back for some inexplicable reason. It sucks that it lasts the entire fight too. I'm almost tempted to just like reset, and because like I'm sure I'll save so much time if I could just stack the good light damage on him. It's so weird because that mechanic never works that way for the entirety of the game up until this point. Okay, so let us really quickly grab the revival. Oh, our strat is doing bad because it done goofed. He definitely can't be poisoned, so there's not really much of a point to even trying to do so. I don't know. Actually, hold on. Hold on 1 second. I wish I could, I wish I could check the allies I have. You know what? Actually, I'll do... It's not her turn. All right, let's make her not crazy at the very least. Oh, no, I can't do that. What can I do? Spell boost, but who? No one here, really. Okay, then, Fan of Pain, I guess. Sure. It does a good chunk of damage, to be fair. It's not even, like, buffed or anything, but it's just a lot. I'm also going to use a tiny heal in the back. I think that's the smart play. Or no, actually, let's revive Mastamon. And then we can use our aura, heal our team up. Maybe I shouldn't have healed the squad, actually. I should have just swapped to Venusmon and then just did her heal, because her heal is just superior. I could have a Digimon do anything else, really. If he does this twice in a row, we just... Oh, he didn't do the... He didn't do the one that hits the whole party. Is that it? Oh, yeah, okay. I don't know what he did that one time that caused them to do so much damage. It's just a lot. It's a lot of stuff. Oh, that did so much. What do you mean? Why did that do so much damage? That's crazy. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you so much for being patient with those. I really, really do appreciate it. Thank you so very much. You know, I could try to use an item that, like, boosts everyone's, like, attack or something like that. I don't actually know if we have anything like that. I'm sure we do. These only work on one ally, though. Remove stat debuff. I mean, that's probably... Yeah, I should do that for Omnimon. That way I don't have to waste Venusmon's turn healing up and stuff like that. I could just go for it. Yeah, all right. Transcendent Sword, go! Do cool things! But thank you guys for waiting for ads. It really means a lot to me. Boop! We finally get an extra strikes hit. And we use... Honest, I don't know what I do here. I could change. Have a good night, Bacon. Take good care of yourself. Thank you so much for being here. I really, really do appreciate it. I hope you have an absolutely amazing one. You know, I'm actually going to use a SP recovery item for the whole party. I've never actually used these before, but now's the time. But take good care of yourself. I hope you have an absolutely amazing one. Please. Alright, I'm hoping we can use this turn to heal everybody. And that way, Venusmon can nerf him for a little bit. Because I feel like he's kind of doing a lot of damage as time is going on. So I'm just gonna nerf him a little. I'm really hoping this nerfs him enough, because he's gonna get so many turns. Let's see what the difference of damage is. That's not good enough. If he attacks Venusmon, she's down. That's so unfortunate. He still does so much damage even when we nerf him a little. He's charging crit. Oh, he probably landed crits that one time. That's probably why he did so much damage suddenly. Oh. You know, I didn't even think about that. I guess we just have to keep pushing damage best we can. We are doing our hecking bestest. We're hanging on by a thread. Omnimon is super low in terms of his SP. I'm gonna have to really recover that stuff. Oh, it did so much. I'm gonna have to heal again. I don't really have much of a choice here. No, what I do, I heal her specifically. Just so she can take another attack, and then we do pigeon attack. We have to keep nerfing him or else we don't stand a chance. Nice. He's not even doing super special attacks either, which is crazy. Nah, that's good damage. Oh my gosh. All right, here we go. Future denied. We go again. He loves doing this attack. I might just do a thing that cures the whole team because honestly, it gets kind of annoying trying to do this. Abnormality. Is that an abnormality? I think so, right? I really hope it is. If not, then I'm gonna cry. Yeah, it is. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, so we don't have to worry about that. Last thing I need is not knowing what's a status abnormality or not. Omnimon, you use an item to recover your SP. The most you can, because you're gonna need all of it. Because you're just gonna, well, you're gonna acceleration. You're gonna hit him hard next turn. Aegeomon should be able to heal the team up. Really, the problem is that we all have our stats lowered, so we're gonna take a big hit regardless of what we do. I almost wonder if it's worth it to try to swap Mastamon and Venusmon somehow. Because genuinely it's so tough. When everyone's stats are lowered. Yeah, let's actually do that really quickly since he gave us like a pretty decent opportunity to do so. Armageddonmon, you might die, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to take. I will give you a little bit of a chance though with this health. I'm just gonna hope you can tank a couple of attacks because you need to accelerate. Wait, you already accelerate. Oh, wait, hold on. Guard bind, that works. Lower his defense, all good. Right, I think we got this. It's just a slow and steady battle because of my stupid character reversal nonsense I did. Unfortunately, I think Armageddonmon's still gonna die. All right, here we go. Time break. He's hitting us with this attack now. Oh, we're so dead. I think our whole team dies because we were low already. Oh, he gets another turn. He doesn't. Okay. Epic. Okay, let's go. Okay, we get Venusmon back. That was... Okay, I'm actually glad we swapped out then. I don't know if she would have survived another turn. Come on. I'm just, please. Wait, he gets another turn? Come on. It was my turn before the cutscene started. Oh, no. That's so bad. Huh? Wait, we de-evolved. Wait, that's crazy. We turn into babies. Oh my gosh. It's actually really funny. Nope, you're a baby now. I can't believe he just turned us to baby. That's rude.
穴に落ちた後しばらく夢を真っ暗で
Baby Oni. I'm not a baby, but Chronomon will turn me into a baby. That'd actually be really funny if our character was a baby. Like, just
声が聞こえてきたの
baby.
孤独を癒してくれた
Oh my
その声を
gosh.
忘れない
Oh, that'd be so silly.
このまま時がおかしくなってもし君がまた
If you're ever born into the world again, I'll be the first to find you.
絶対に
ありがとういのり。
Hmm.
それが聞けただけで僕はこの世界に生まれてよかった。
Let's do it. So what's the plan?
あいつから生まれた。だからこの体の中には宿ってい
Wasn't there a scene in the anime where the Digidestin were turned into babies? I don't know. I don't remember anything like that happening.
と同じ
I'm not doubting it, but I don't remember that if it did happen. But then again, my memory's pretty hazy of like my memory's pretty hazy of that like time of my life because I was so young. In the movie for the second Digidestined?
炎の力と
Oh, I don't remember that. I gotta be honest. So wait,
失った力全てとはいかなくて
oh no, air bubble. Well, at least we got these moves. This is so silly. Wait, so can we not use our, like, I don't know. We might be able to use our healing abilities. Let's swap. Oh, I can't swap. Okay, cool. Dang, that's pretty strong. That's not bad. All right, so we can use the aura. I almost want to say, oh gosh, who even is who on my team? I don't know. I don't know who's who on my team. Wait, hold on. I think this one is. Oh, I guess we got Agiomon. Well, no, but he heals though. You know what? I'll just heal with Revive? Rust or Metal? This has to be Mastamon. This one's Mastamon. No, maybe. Is it Mastamon or is this? I don't know if this is Mastamon or if this is Lilithmon. I think it's Lilithmon. I want to say. Oh yeah. No, this is Mastamon. She has Magic Charge. Right. Oh gosh. Okay. She heals, I guess. That's a lot of healing. You don't know your babies? Okay, well, you know, to be fair, most of these I didn't get when they were this little, okay? I got them when they were, like, in their, like, little toddler phase, not their, like, zygote stage, to be honest with you. Okay, this one's obviously Omnimon. Acid Bubbles. That's so cute. He's just a little guy. I'll, you know, yeah, let me buff, yeah, I probably should just buff Apollomon and Dianamon, or Dianamon? Whatever. Whichever one is more prevalent. I'm just gonna defend myself. Poor babies. Hey, it's not like I don't love them, it's just I didn't know them at the time. You know, I'm not the step Oni, okay? I'm the Oni that stepped up. And brought these silly little guys in my life. Oh, actually, that defense move is really good. I might need to use that more. I didn't realize it worked on multiple attacks per turn. That's actually really cool. I might as well, since that seems like our best chance here. I'm gonna Magic Charge you. Acceleration boost on you. We're just gonna buff our teammates. We're just gonna be good teammates right now. Agiomon's Prayer? Oh, we leveled up a little. Oh, this is cool, actually. Oh, this is kind of awesome. This is fun. I'm just gonna keep Magic Charge. I mean, I don't think, her turn hasn't passed, technically. So, I mean, I think she still has the boost, I'm pretty sure. I'll do it just in case. Did I hear baby? Oni, who's the baby dad? I am not a baby dad. I adopted these little lads. And lasses. Impmon, Impmon! Yes, Impmon! Impmon's so fun. Alright, so I guess our best chance for this little guy is just go for it. Just attack him randomly, little guy. This one doesn't have any, like, alternate moves. It's kind of weird we can't swap them out. I want to get a whole team of just buffing. I can't blame, you know, I can't be too mad, though. We do have mostly people that can buff each other. But yeah, he's a cute little guy. I loved him in Tamers, especially, like, you know, eventually becoming Beelzemon, which is, like, the main reason I love him so much. I love the idea that he's just, like, this, like, really annoying brat the whole time. But then, like, he's like, wait, you mess with my person? Die. Oh.
I sense not a drop of hatred in you now. Why is this?
I'm going to cure. You're the only one that's in a problem, so we'll help you.
Arigato na.
Oh yeah, I forgot she was a Witchmon before. Okay, we'll heal with the aura. We'll heal with the aura. I believe we got this. I'm just gonna keep buffing. He definitely had a turn, so I'm buffing him again. That's the best move we can go for. Ugh. Fine. Oh, she buffs our defense. Cool. I kind of need you to do damage, though, girly. You're kind of, like... I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, big damage. Big damage. Beelzemon's hella cool looking. I love him so much. He's so fun. He's such a fun little guy. I love them. I just don't know why I can't switch my teammates out. It might be confusing, though. Like, swapping mid, like, when they're evolving and stuff. But I don't know. I'm just gonna keep buffing him. He always goes on the attack, which I'm pretty happy about. Oh, yay, we level up again. All right, here we go. Now we're cooking with something. Granted one-time KO protection. Ooh, oh, that sounds nice. Magic charge to you. We got Angelomon back. I wonder how it's gonna work though, because Angelomon has to turn into Mastamon, which requires Devamon, so I wonder how that actually works. Alright, we're just gonna buff our team up. I mean, next turn, he should be able to hit actually pretty decently hard, I think. Hit bomb? 70 damage? I mean, it's better than anything else, actually. Agumon to Shellmon to Metal Greymon is a bit confusing. No. Agumon went to Greymon to Metal Greymon. You're thinking of... Shellmon went to Pixiemon, the little guy in the middle. Because it goes from the little shell guy to Shellmon to Pixiemon, then to Venusmon, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Or that's how it should work. I'm pretty positive. Because I remember I followed the same pathing. Because I was like, oh, like, you know, we met the Shellmon that became Venusmon, so I just grabbed a Venusmon. I'm like, okay, let's see what we could do. Yeah, we'll just attack with this. Oh my gosh, you're so special, Major. Hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing absolutely amazing. Oh my gosh, how does it feel to be so special? And we're finally back, baby. Let's go. All right, our time is now. Well, we're not fully back. Oh wait, I wonder, are they gonna... Is Agiomon gonna bring War Greymon back to what he was before? Because he is technically different, all things considered. Oh, I kind of wonder. Is that how that works? I don't know. I would hope so. Oh, wait, actually, hold on. He has a super effective move? Oh, yeah, because it has the dragon trait. Cool. Man, kind of a shame that we're not accelerated boosted right now, but that's okay. I'll take it. Yay! Really, the main problem is the fact we can't swap our Digimon. We can't really utilize, like, half of our team's potential, I'd say. Domone. And at least we can weaken him now. We can finally debuff him. Yes, get your daily doses of milk, everybody. We can at least nerf him a little bit. Yeah, I really just need to be able to swap my team around. That's kind of the main issue I'm finding here. Because otherwise, we're not really going to be able to utilize our accelerations as much as possible. It's not good. Alright, hold on. Gotta use the sedative. It works great, though. So she is magic charged, I think, right? Yeah, she is. Okay, so I can now use my desire. My holy desire. Eee. Maybe I should give myself an acceleration boost. I'm going to hope that Aegeomon buffs him back into his full glory of Omnimon next turn, please. Yay! It just said Omnimon, though, which is interesting. Hi, Hapless. How are you doing? Hello, welcome on in. I hope you're doing so good. How are you? Oh. Alright, now we probably will get control of things again. I really just wish it would let me, like, reset all the stat buffs and stuff like that, because I don't like the fact that he's character reversal and he resists everything now, technically, and it sucks. It worked the exact opposite of what I wanted it to. Caw-caw! It's Minervamon! Oh my gosh, she's finally gonna Digivolve. Or maybe not, I don't know. Let's go! Big Bird! Caw-caw! I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm glad you're doing well. This is your time. This is your time. Am I gonna fight with the big bird and her? Are those the last two I need? Actually, that's kind of hilarious if that is the case. Or maybe it's just her, to be fair. I'm trying to think of who else would be our ally for, like, the third joint party member. No! The big bird! Told him they were siblings and Minervamon was a sister to them. It still doesn't mean that they weren't, like, making it confusing. Alright, so we are still buffed. Alright, time for the sword. Come on. Ooh, that's a good chunk of damage. That's a good chunk of damage if ever I saw. I will actually hold off on healing with her abilities. I'm gonna do one of these small heals because I want to nerf him a little bit. But I don't know, I feel like they made it confusing, like, I don't know. It made it seem like at least the Dianamon, it made it seem like she liked him, you know? Like, she kept saying that there's, like, these secret feelings that she had and stuff like that. I don't know. Oh, we can change now, which is good. Unfortunately, our whole team is kind of low health, so it's not very good. Not very good. Oh my gosh, that only heals half of his health bar? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. That's okay. It's Japan, they probably was like, help OniChi. Oh my gosh, no, not the OniChi. Oh my gosh, come on. No, we'll just pretend like that doesn't exist. I do kind of like the defense move. We do have to heal, though. We do very much have to heal every turn, it seems. Heal bird. Heal bird. Apollo Oni. No, not Apollo Oni. Apolloni. Hi, Billy. How are you doing? Hello. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing amazing today. Hello. Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm running out of steam. I didn't expect this game to, like, I didn't expect this whole final section to be this long. It really did make it seem like we were at, like, the final, like, hour of the game when it stopped me. I didn't realize. But that is okay. I really don't mind the fact that the game's so long. It's just, I would have definitely paced this a bit differently had I known, you know? I would have done, like, maybe just a whole stream of side missions, and then the next one we probably could have just done all the story stuff, you know? Actually, we don't really have to, we don't have to heal this turn. Also, I'm wondering, just like you, Wendas, yeah, I feel like they are building up to Minervamon digivolving in this fight. Though, to be fair, I don't think her Digivolution's gonna help very much. We have seen it before. Alright, so we have to attack the tummy. Okay, gotcha. You probably have to change. I am gonna just super hope with all my heart and soul. No, actually, you know what? I kind of trust Mastamon to take care of this better, to be fair. All right, I believe. Is Oni actually Oni-chan? No, you found out my secret. Oh? Is this when it happened? Oh my gosh, you found out my secret. The whole time I was Oni-chan. Oh, is she going crazy? You know, maybe I shouldn't have made a Minervamon and a Valter. I feel like this would be so much cooler had I not known what it looks like already. Let's go! Imagine it's just like something completely different. No, it's the same. It's the same. It's still cool though, don't get me wrong. Oh my gosh, she destroyed him! Okay, mine wasn't that strong. Hold on, wait a minute. Wait just a minute, mine wasn't that strong. What? Okay, that's pretty good. I unfortunately don't have gun currently, so it's gonna be a little bit tough to decide whether or not I actually can destroy this. Oh gosh, okay. Yeah, this is up to Mastamon here. This is so up to her. I'm hoping. Why no gun? They disabled my gun for this fight because they didn't want me using it. I would love to have gun for this fight, but they disabled it at the very start of the battle. They're just like, oh yeah, you can't actually gain the points. It seems like all the Digimon, if you see around the attack thing, all the glowing stuff, it seems like every one of my allies is building up to like give me this superpower. Let's go! Oh, this is peak. Omnimon is out of... He's out of... Omnimon is out of SP. Hold on. We'll give him some more. It's okay. We'll have him acceleration anyway, because he probably needs to charge for next attack. But I know, I am so sad that we don't have gun available. I'm like, what the heck? Where's gun? Domone. Right. We're looking good. Hold our defenses up. All good. I think this actually works out because I think Chronomon does more damage with the reflect attack than anything else. But yeah, I wanted the gun so. I mean, for TikTok, I wanted the pew pew. So silly. I mean, actually, for my sponsors and ad revenue, the pew pew, yeah. Not that I have either of those. Mastamon, Lilithmon, Minervamon. You have a team of Nason moms? Or Nason mons. Yeah, it doesn't really help that Venusmon and BL Starmon is here too, you know? We have an interesting group. Interesting group of characters. I'm gonna do the exact same thing, actually. I'm just going to defend. It's gonna reflect, not the mom's. Shush! We don't talk about it, okay? My bad. I'm tired, okay? It's not a big deal. We don't have to talk about it. Also, this is unfortunate though. Lilithmon might go down next turn depending on what he does. Hi, Jonathan. How are you doing? Jonathan P. OniChi. Some people call me that. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Uh-oh. Oh, why is he doing that? That's not good. No, don't do that. Wait, why is he doing that? That's not good. I don't like that. Why is he charging up his magic? Uh-oh. Mom or mommy? Shush. What do you mean? I don't understand what you guys are getting at, okay? What do you mean, mommies? What? That's crazy talk. Anyway, I need much more SP for this. Thank you for the follow, though, Jonathan. Welcome on in to the Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. For some reason, none of my hecking alerts are working today, so unfortunate. But I appreciate you, even if Stream Elements doesn't see it for whatever reason. I don't know why it's being like this today. Buff Omnimon in the back. We got this. Thank you for the stretchies. We get you like your mommy mom. That's okay. I was recommended half of these mons and I tried them out and they just happen to be good. It's not my fault that people are knowledgeable on Digimon. It's not my fault. It's not my fault that, you know, you guys know this stuff. I mean, you know, it's not a big deal. All right, here we go. And you went for them, so you like your mom. That's not, but you're being very, very misleading. I do declare. Alright, so we do have to swap to Omnimon here. This should do like a decent bit of damage. I mean, I don't know. 80 plus the 150. So it's 120. I mean, yeah, it does more damage technically than all of our other ones, really. So, yeah, I guess Transcendent Swords are best. Trying to make us take the blame for the mommy moms. I'm just saying. I'm not saying an untrue statement. I just want to make it clear. I'm not saying an untrue statement by saying that they were suggested to me, because they were suggested. Notice how you don't deny it? I'm denying only the things that are false in life, which is most of what chat says. Because chat loves to slander and pick on me. Dang it, I'm never ready for the QuickTime event. I always put my controller down for a second. It always happens. Oh, why didn't you use your good move? Okay, I better be able to hit this with this next shot. I should be able to. It is a double boosted attack. Yes. Let's go. Omnimon. You know, I actually do think it might not be a bad idea to swap out to Armageddonmon every time. Because honestly, I don't care if he takes a bunch of attacks, honestly. No, I'm gonna keep acceleration boosting. I was kind of curious though, because I'm like, I wonder if I can make Lilithmon do more damage, but Lilithmon is just here to support. This is a Mastamon and Omnimon fight, really. The rest of my team is just being good supports for everybody. That is what we're doing. Chip Clip created and posted, Cap. What do you mean? What are you talking about? I missed it. Dang it. Oh. Oh, I did. I got a little bit of damage. That's cool. Okay. Oh. I was a bit concerned. I was like, oh my gosh, why is he not doing anything? Did the game break? I was concerned. My fight against him, my Mastamon, was the only one fighting at the end. I feel like we're doing a pretty good job, like, keeping everyone, like, up and stuff, but it's definitely a case of not everyone's really being useful here, you know? Like, unfortunately, as much as I love Bielstarmon, she's not really doing too much here, honestly. She's not really doing a whole ton for us here, you know? But she's doing her best, and that's what matters. She's doing her bestest. I don't really think I need to heal the whole squad. I'm gonna heal just in case. I don't know what kind of nonsense he plans to pull. I'll just prepare for the worst. Just in case. Okay, he did simple attacks. Not too bad. But now Mastamon and Omnimon are really just holding the team together here. Without them, we would be very lost and very scared and very afraid and very deaded. Also, sorry, did Minervamon not take a single point of damage from that? What? Man, the God of Time apparently doesn't know type matchups or something. Jeez, just press the L2 button to see their stats, dingus. Like, jeez. My goodness, my guy doesn't know how to play the game. I don't really know if I super need Omnimon still. I will keep doing the strategy just in case he has more to him. And then I'll give Omnimon an item next turn if he really needs it that bad. Mastamon needs one though. Domone. Yeah, we'll just heal. We'll keep healing. Good. We're taking our time. We're taking our time. Slow and steady wins the race. Oh, not the air turning menacing. Oh, no. Who knows? Maybe... Actually, Minervamon might do it. Minervamon did it! Yay! Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm ready for this. I'm ready. I don't know if that was the last bit or what. My gosh, this fight has been going on for so long. Oh? Gun! Oh my gosh, there's no way it ends with gun. There's no way. There's no way this game ends with gun. This is cinema. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. It ends with gun. The tool that carried me through the entirety of this game. You know, Digimon, what a beautiful game. Please just give Jupitermon a giant gun. I hope that it just gets a gun. Oh, that is not a gun. What is that? Is that a bomb? You see, us Digimon have discovered the nuclear bomb. Eat this! We really hit him with the think fast chuckle nuts. Oh my gosh. This is cinema. Absolute. I can't believe that we used gun at the last one. Alright, so now is he final form? Oh. Oh, he looked cool. He was all like red. He was like, yeah, I guess he is a dragon. He wasn't like mechanical. That's cool. Alright, I'm ready. What do we do?
だからわかる。聞こえてくる。ありがとうという言葉が。クロノモンの望み通り、これで時の管理
We
者を
must become the new keeper of time.
世界はどうなっちゃうの？
このままだときっと新宿インフェルノ以上の崩壊が起きる。というか、もう起きてしまった。
Get Dialk and Celebi. Yeah, can we get Arceus to step in really quickly?
祈りはもう分かってしまったか。一つだけ方法がある。時の管理者を失った世界を元に戻す方法が。
You know, I feel like those 3 kids should be able to do something about this. I feel like the unraveling of time itself is like a big enough concern for them to be like, fine.
たとえ断りの鎖に縛り付けられたとしても。
時の歯車に。
A cock in the machine like a clock. Time.
最初からそれを願って僕を生み出したんだ。多分世界の上位存在もその願いを受け入れたんじゃないかな。だからエージェントが現れた。
That's me. That's why I appear dressed like an anime character. Oh my gosh, I'm an anime boy. Yippee! I don't know why they incarnated as a femboy. I still don't understand. Just getting pulled into the void.
大事な誰かを失うのはもう嫌なのに。
泣かないで。
I mean, maybe we can visit. I mean, we're like the god of time. Like, I mean, can she not visit? You know, maybe for weekends, monthly, maybe.
僕はずっと見守ってる。君の幸せを祈って。ありがとう、祈り。あの日、あの場所で生まれたばかりの僕を見つけてくれて。
Just hit Control Alt Delete. No, Inori, don't hit Alt F4. Don't hit Alt F4. Don't do it. Don't do it. Whatever you do. Oh my gosh. Though, like, I don't feel like it's that bad. I mean, aren't we technically like, I mean, yeah, we have to hold the natural order of things, but I mean, can she not just like hop into the Digi world and just be like, yo, what's up? Hi Jupitermon. Hey, and we could just have a chat? I mean, we can't like adventure and stuff, but like,
そうすれば彼女が失ったものが元に戻ると思うんだ。もちろん
I guess just Ageomon's going?
僕らも会えないけれど仕方ないよ。それが彼女の幸せなら。世界のどこかに祈りがいる。それさえ感じられれば僕は永遠を生きられる。ただせめて君だけは彼女の近くで見守ってほしい。これは僕のわがままだけど、この気持ち分かってくれるだろう。だって君はもう一人の僕だから。
Yippee! Bye, buddy. I feel like we can still visit, but okay, bye. Is there a reason we can't visit like on weekends or something? I don't understand. I feel like we fix time. I feel like we get the rights to have like Sundays to visit him or something. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it's only fair. I just joined. I'm shocked how how long you've been live for. Hi, welcome on in. Yeah, we have been live for a while. I wanted to beat this game by the end of the day, and I didn't realize I had so much left to go. It's been fun though. It's been really fun. Oh my gosh, we've been going and going and going and going and going. Gotta go to Judgmon and get custody rights. I'm just saying, he's... I don't know. It's so strange though, like, why could we not visit him or something? I'm assuming that now that we fixed Agilmon's story, now he's like the needle going around the clock we've been forming the whole time, I'm guessing. He's the one that sets time back in motion correctly or whatever. Can't believe I spent the whole day with the Oni. You guys spent the whole hecking day with me. How does it feel? How does it feel to have spent the whole day with your one and Oni? Whoa, that looks different than normal. Whoa! Sad. So sad. Aw, just a little guy. Sad hamster. Wah. Aw. Sag. Again, I just don't get it. Well, I guess the problem isn't the fact she can't visit, but it's more so the fact she doesn't know who he is. So I guess that's more of the issue, but like, I'll help her visit. Now I'm just gonna be a stalker. Because I have to watch her closely, I promised him. Also, dang, the animation quality jump is wild. I mean, it's the final cutscene, I'm sure. Hi, I'm a cosplayer. Hee. Hi. Tea. And that's it. Oh my gosh, the first gun usage. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, actually no, that was to analyze. Right. Oh my gosh, the first instant. Of course they start the cutscenes off with the first use of gun. Did she lose her memories? Yeah, so basically the general idea of what they're doing is in order to reset time right, because basically the whole idea was is Chronomon set up this whole thing to free himself from this eternal prison he was locked in. Essentially, he created Agilmon, which also had the power to control time, but two beings that control time absolutely fighting would obviously destroy all reality. So basically, they defeated Chronomon, but now the Keeper of Time gone, so Agilmon has to take his place or else everything unravels. The general idea is he used his newfound ability as the Keeper of Time to go back and stop, like, the initial instance of, like, things going wrong, essentially. However, in that situation, he met Inari for the first time. So because he stopped that from happening, they never met. So, that's the deal. So basically, he managed to save everyone and the whole thing, but he had to sacrifice, like, the one bond he had. Other than me and him, I guess, but apparently I don't care. Apparently he doesn't care about me all that much. Yeah, basically nothing happened. Nothing happened at all. So, yippee! You know, they really didn't focus too much. Like, my character was pretty chill with, like, learning the fact that they were a clone made from Agilmon's, like, darkness, essentially. And all my life has been a lie. I was pretty chill about that. I'm like, oh, man, that's crazy. Anyway. Like, I love how, like, you know, I meet Inari in that, like, little town center just, like, a minute ago, right? And it's like, you know, it's crazy because what am I doing there? Am I homeless now? Am I just like a random person just like, man, what do I do? Like, I thought I was part of this whole agency, but the agency was just a figment of my imagination. That's crazy. I don't like those endings, but I understand from a timeline perspective. Yeah, it's sad. To be fair, though, that is how Digimon is, though. Digimon definitely is not the, like, everyone has a happy ending story, usually. It's usually, like, mostly, like, net positive, like, mostly happy, but, you know, it's definitely got the not good, too. But dang. This was a really fun game, though. I love this game. This was really nice. I'm honestly kind of sad it's over. I mean, granted, there is more technically to it. I don't know how expansive the DLC is of this game. I might have to look into playing that at some point in the future. But yeah, it's super exciting. But yeah, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Oh, we've been playing for like 9 hours. Well, actually, no. I yapped for the first hour 30, to be fair. So, we've been playing for like 7.5 hours, which is wild. How many hours did you put into it? I'll have to check. I think we just like breached 100, I'm pretty sure. Like just barely, I'm pretty sure. Because I think we were in the high 90 hours last time I saved. And that final fight took a bit. That final fight took like 2 hours on its own, I think. Which is crazy. To be fair, it was kind of self-inflicted on my part. I kind of done goofed with that. Oh, look, it's Jupitermon at the end, at the bottom there. Cute. Good job. Thank you. Thank you. I did my bestest. Yeah, that was a long, long game. My goodness gracious. To be fair, though, I will say that I did leave my PlayStation on for a while because there were little training segments that I'm going to skip this little bit, but this was awesome. There were training segments that take like half an hour to go, so I did leave my like PlayStation on for a couple hours and just kept training up certain mons, you know? So I will say it probably was a bit less than 100 hours, but it was still a very lengthy title. And there's also apparently like New Game Plus on harder difficulties and DLC and stuff. Yippee!
Ilias の平和は必ず守る。これは与えられた運命や使命ではない。自らの意志としてそれを誓う。未来は自分で選び取るものだから。この誓いに共鳴する者たちの名は。
I thought we could only become Jupitermon when it's me and him.
遠く離れた世界へ届くように。
I guess he just got good. I guess he just got better and he could do it by himself. Fair enough. Oh, when I pop back in. Alright, let's make one save. I'm gonna save over my first save at the very beginning of the game after my first whole stream, which I guess was a 4-hour, 8-minute session. And our final time is 91. Oh, wait. Oh, was I wrong? Were we in the high 80s last time? Oh, I might have been wrong. My bad. Then I would say it's probably roughly an 80 to 85 hour-ish title if you're playing fairly casually with like a decent bit of side questing, but not completionist, if you catch my drift. So pretty good. Mega Plus difficulty is going to be hard. I don't know if I want to do that per se. I feel like the base game is pretty tough as is, in all honesty. Maybe I'm just bad. Maybe I'm just not a great gamer. But like, my goodness. I do feel like certain sections were really tough with this game. But my goodness. That was so much fun, though. I really did love this game. I really do love it. It was a ton of fun. And I enjoyed spending every little bit of it with you guys. Stinky. I'm not Stinky! You did around 30 hours to end? You did it in 30 hours? The Mega Plus difficulty or the base game? You know, to be fair, I did take my time with stuff because I kind of meant to. You know, I like taking my time with stuff, especially because there were certain Digimon I wanted to go for. So I did make sure I did get those things, so To be fair, I probably took a bit longer than some people would, for sure, but I don't mind. I played it the way I wanted to, and I'm very happy about it. But I do think this is a good time to wrap up because, my goodness, I am tired. Sava, let's go to the just chatting screen really quickly. If you guys don't mind joining me for just a little bit longer, I promise I will not keep you too long. I actually already have a raid target in mind, but I did just want to say I really do appreciate you guys being here today. I'm sorry that I'm rather tired. Oh, it just popped up with New Game Plus unlocked. You can play the game from beginning using your current data. In addition, the higher difficulty levels Mega and Mega Plus are now available. Yippee! What about after credit stuff? Nothing happened in the after credits. You saw the main screen. Nothing happened after the credits. We did it. We did everything. We did everything there was meant to do. But I don't know if I will return to this game. I mean, I really love this game. Don't get me wrong. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look into what the DLC is, to be fair. I don't think I'll play through the entire game again. Unless there's like something good or something going on. There's quests after. Oh, well, I guess I'd have to continue. Well, I'll look into it. I'll look and see what like post-game stuff there is, DLC stuff there is. So I'll take a look into that and see if it's like worth like kind of sinking another stream into or continuing it or what. But I really did enjoy it. I enjoyed this so much and it was so fun. Thank you guys so hecking much for letting me nerd out as much about Digimon as I have been. It's been a really fun time. I think this is what, like our 14th, 15th stream of playing Digimon, so it's been a blast. Thank you guys so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. I'm going to send you guys off now because I'm getting tired and I know I'm going to start stumbling over my words more than I already am. So I am yeeting you guys out of here lovingly, of course, always lovingly. But I'm going to send you to my very good friend Orca Suki. They're super, super sweet. They are wonderful. They're playing some Dead by Daylight. They actually recently just became an, I think it's called an Eerie creator, like an Eerie club or something like that. Basically, she is partnered with Dead by Daylight and she's doing some special streams and it's going to be super cool. So let's support her in that. But if you guys are new here, then please check out my Discord and please go check out my socials if you have not already. I would definitely appreciate you joining our lovely cozy comfy community. Here is the sub raid message. If you are subscribed, please copy and paste that over in Orca's chat. If you're not subscribed, then don't worry, we do have a follower one. So take care, copy and paste whichever one you need to. Thank you guys so much for being here. I really love and appreciate you so much. I'm tired, but I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're playing Marvel Rivals tomorrow, same time, 12 p.m. EST. We've been doing Wednesday streams later. This one should be like normal time. So stay tuned for that. I'll put the announcement in Discord tomorrow. I love you. Have a good rest of your day, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are, whenever you are. I love you. Bye. Now get out, you sussy little pakas.